Cinema. OMG. That was horrible. But we did it. We're back. All right, you know what? We're at 25 hours. Let's just start at 26. Let's add a bonus hour because of the tech issues. 26 hours. Cinema. All right. What happened basically? Connecting a Wiimote to the PC sucks. I've done it 1,000 times before. I've done it the same way multiple times, and I restarted PC, restarted, put it back and out, unplug Bluetooth adapter, plug back in Bluetooth adapter, turn it off, turn it back on, turn it off, turn it back on. And it just didn't work, and I didn't get why. And I double checked all my settings, and I just couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. And do you know what I did to fix it? Nothing. After doing the identical same step for 15 minutes, 20 minutes straight, Windows said, all right, we'll connect it. Literally just out of the blue. I changed nothing. Just randomly one of the connects after 20 minutes, it was like, Grr. So that being said, I'm already blaming Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is already on our bad side, chat. Even though technically this once wasn't Skyward Sword's fault, I'm blaming it. Anyways, I just have to add the tracker. I was planning on doing that before I went offline, or before I went back live, but I was so excited to finally get this working that I just clicked go. Anyways, that being said, let's add the tracker to the layout, and then we're ready to go. All right, launch tracker. There we go, and then it's open. And then we just gotta... You know what? The in-game inventory one is kind of cute. But I think it would look worse for the layout, but it's really cute. You know what? Let's just see how it looks. Let's just see how it looks, because it's kind of cute. What if it's kind of... What if it's just kind of cute and awesome? Let's see how it looks. Anyways, hi chat! That is true. I kind of am like Tingle today, aren't I? I am so relieved to be back. It was very sad. But now, I'm very happy. Let's see how it looks. I think it's gonna look bad, but let's just see how it would look if I were to put this on the layout. Like, how would it look? Because it's kind of cute. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's kind of cute. If I were to cut it out and I were to remove the shadows, how much space would it take out? It's kind of cute. What do you think, chat? Should we do this, or should we do the standard grid? What do you think? Standard grid, or do we want to do the Skyward Sword? The Skyward Sword one. You liked it? Okay, in that case, let me just remove the background so it's not a black background. I don't know, I saw it and I was like, you know what? I kind of like this one. It's kind of cute. All right, properties, filters, effects, chroma key, add it, add color, custom, pick color, black, okay. No! Yay! Let me see if it looks better for actually with this. Hold on. I think I might be able to make it better if I use this filter instead, and then add this. Oh yeah. Wait, that's pure cinema. Wait, that's cinema. Look right there. That's cinema. Look at that. That's kind of odd. That looks kind of sick. What do we think, chat? Link is how do you fill it out? I click. The only thing I need to decide is, do I make chat minuscule and add the timer right below me? Or do I add my timer there or in the bottom so that chat can stay at a decent size? Doug just saw my costume? Oh no. Whoa, who snitched? Who snitched? Who snitched on the costume? Who's the snitch? All right, who snitched on the costume? Yes, it's true. I am officially the prettiest individual on all of Twitch.tv. It's true. I'm sorry. No other streamers can beat me. As you can see, I'm Tingle. I am beautiful. I even got my little red pants. No one can beat this. It's happening. Deal with it. It is what the young people call cinema. All right. All right, chat. I think we got everything. Now we just have to add the timer. So you're saying you want to keep the chat size this, and I put my timer there instead of putting it below like usual? Are you sure, chat? Do you really care about having more rows for the text, for the chat? I guess if you're watching on TV, it's fine. I guess I never really see why, but I guess if you're watching on TV or mobile, maybe you really want the chat on screen. Is that it? Or is it just that you guys are memeing and you guys just kind of want to have space? $25 to TTS to tell Doug about the costume. Oh no. What? What the hell? Alright, well in that case... I guess I can move my usual chat window. Hold on, how many rows of chat would I guess chat would be really small, huh? Alright, fine. But it's kind of weird. Usually if I put the timer, I put the timer there. Then I'm moving the subathon timer. Subathon timer. You're gonna go down here. All right, is that better, chat? Are you happy? You got you got your big chat. We're all good. Are you happy with this? There we go. All right. No. No. It should be okay, Linkus. No, it still says it's connected. It's not accepting any inputs. I think if I use... wait, I think I know how to do this. Hold on. Hold. Got it. All right. There it is. Chat, can we just boot up this old save file from 2024 from like almost 2 years ago and just like say we beat it? Is that okay? Can we do that? Can we just load up this file? Okay, before we say no about this idea, can we just think about, like, can we all get a for just like 5 seconds and then we answer? I just want to make sure that we have thought of the decision before, okay? So, yes? Still no? Okay. It was worth a shot. All right, will we make this into a YouTube video? Sure. Now, chat, before we start this randomizer, I have some exciting news. Chat, it's time to get into business. Now, if you were to look at this week's schedule, you might notice something. Skyward Sword, and then it's Lego, Open Day, Pokemon Black, Open Day. Overall, kind of strange about something if you think about it. If you look at the last week, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Hollow Knight, Twilight Princess, nothing Zelda, nothing Majora's Mask, nothing Skyward Sword. This week has no Zelda. It's kind of strange. Well, there is a bonus goal that we got. We got 2 bonus goals for Skyward Sword. That's right, 2 bonus goals for this week that we can squeeze into the schedule. The first goal. Currently, Chad, we are at 5,842 subs. Well, the first goal, let me add it. We got 2 goals. Are you ready for this, Chad? Well, here is the thing. During the 2 days of Skyward Sword, we got 2 separate incentives. For 6,200 sub points, we will add a link between worlds randomizer into the schedule into this subathon. So if we hit 6.2k during today, we will add a link between worlds randomizer to the schedule and to this week, a bonus randomizer to the subathon. But that's not all, because I know you guys love Skyward Sword, so I added an additional stretch goal because people have been asking me this for over a year. If we somehow hit this goal during the entirety of Skyward Sword, there is a second goal to, right after the subathon, do a Twilight Princess 100% all achievements playthrough and video. So you're currently, during this entire Skyward Sword, and working towards 2 separate Zelda goals. So not only is your subs during Skyward Sword adding time to the total time, they will also be working towards a link between worlds, and they will be working towards Twilight Princess. And these 2 goals will be active throughout today and all of tomorrow when I am playing Skyward Sword. So, if you enjoy a link between worlds and you want to see the randomizer in this week, then it's still going to happen. And if you want to watch me finally play Twilight Princess fully casually and 100% it, and do all the achievements on top of 100% and make it a similar video that we did to Wind Waker, then that's also an option and a possibility. And it is all active during Skyward Sword. And best of all, nothing on the schedule will be skipped. If we hit a link between worlds, I have some good news. We'll be adding it on day 15. That is right. On day 15, so just 2 days after Skyward Sword, you will get a link between worlds. So it'll be Skyward Sword, Lego, and then a link between worlds. It will be followed up straight into the schedule. there you have it. There is the goals. There is the bonus incentives for Skyward Sword. That being said, let's get into this chat. Thank you so much, Dark Panda, for the 1,000 bits, by the way, saying, I know it's not your favorite game, but I legitimately think your Skyward Sword content is great. Also, watching my first stream, my streamer play my favorite and probably my first and probably favorite Zelda game is wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. All right, that being said, chat. Let's do this. Oh, and by the way, if somehow you guys are able to meet these goals today instead of tomorrow, I'll wear the Tingle costume tomorrow as well. That being said, let me make sure the audio is good. Okay. So, there we go. We got those in, and then we got the Skyward Sword on for track 4, and we are set up and ready to go. Chat, who is ready to play my favorite... I unmuted the alerts. I just did it. Alerts are officially on. Who is ready to play my favorite Zelda game of all time? It is time for me to play my beloved The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I love this game so much. It is my favorite game of all time. I can't get enough of it, and I am so excited to get the opportunity to play it with y'all one more time. This is going to be an amazing opportunity and a really bonding moment, and I can't wait to do this. Crap, my audio is not on. In about approximately 30 seconds, I actually, believe it or not, actually want audio for this because I kind of like... I think the sound and music of this game is incredible. Okay? That's not even a kappa. I'm being genuine. Wait, what if instead I just do a lazy solution and I do this? Hold on, let me try a lazy solution. What if I just output it like... What if I just output it? Hold on. Wait, I think that actually will work. Chat, is that loud enough where you can hear an echo? Can you guys hear an echo right now, or is it fine? No echo? Oh, perfect. Well, in that case, I'll have it set up like this, because then I don't have to take the time to do it. Let me move the... By the way, this is not an action movie. This is in case, like... This is because I have task tools. This is not a task, okay? I just mean I have them set... I'm not turning off all my Dolphin settings for the task tools when I do glitch testing. Trust me, you will see very soon this is not going to be a task. I wasn't ready. Wait. No. My intro. Ah! Wait. How do I get back to the main menu? How do I get back to the main menu? Help? No. Gear. How do I get back to the main menu? I have to restart? What's the button combination to quick restart on a Wiimote? Oh, I guess I could do this. I feel like a real normie for what just happened. All right. Today, we're gonna be playing the Skyward Sword Randomizer. My favorite Zelda game of all time is coming back in full fashion. And this is a max settings randomizer. But unlike my other Skyward Sword randos, this one, we're starting blank. Open world and no starting sword. It is gonna be the craziest randomizer for Skyward Sword I've ever done. Plus, I'm in a Tingle costume. So that being said, I hope you will enjoy The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Randomizer. Let's get right into it. Cinema. How much copium did you need for that intro? I love Skyward Sword. This is all an act. You think I genuinely don't like this game? It's an act. Like, I'm being straight up. You guys always got scammed. I love this game. I'm just pretending like I don't.
During zombie hover during a speedrun event. It's there an aux port on the GB. Can you have an earbud in your ear under your headphones? This way you could hear tingle over the audience.
That's a good idea, Full Metal. I should buy an aux cable so I can blur that out. All right. Here we go. And we are off. Cinema. Hi. Okay. First things first. I forgot to check. No, let me get back in there. I wanted to check my closet. Whoa, we start with a whip. All right. So immediately, first item find is the whip. It's not the sword, but we will take it. We will take it. Not a bad first find. Okay. I hope we can deal damage with that. I actually never looked into it. Can you deal damage with that? Are you not going to tell me your name? Fledge? Olin? Fledge. Okay. Let's go into here. I think there's also an item in my closet, isn't there? Oh, it's a rupee. Okay. Oh, in HD there is one there? Makes sense, okay. Do you have a limited edition Wiimote Plus? No, I only got it at, My dad has one I used to borrow. I'm using the Yoshi one. Okay, I have to take a short break. Hold on, give me a second. Need to check if there's any items here. Nope, doesn't need to be any. Okay. Perfect. Yo, thank you, Crab, for the 3-month in advance sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the subathon and putting us one step closer towards the A Link Between Worlds sub goal. Thank you. Bruce? Okay, well, I tried to be nice to him and he wasn't having it, so unfortunately, there isn't much I can do there. Hey. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find Olin. Olin? You're not Olin. Oh yeah, you're right. Saved. Okay. Okay, I think if I head out here, we should be good. So let's head out here. If we go to the outside right here, I'm so happy right now. I can't believe I'm getting to enjoy and experience this game. Okay, let's head out here. I thought the game crashed. That was the longest and slowest load I've ever seen. Good game, dude.
Hey.
I mean, the great game. Can't let it slip.
Did you know there is a very likely theory that Gigagroose is the ancestor of Ganondorf?
No way. There is no likely theory that Gigagroose is an ancestor of Ganondorf. There is no way that's real.
Whoa.
All right, what do you got for me, buddy? 5 gratitude crystals. Oh my god, I forgot about gratitude crystals. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I forgot. I always forget about the gratitude crystals every time. God damn it. Okay, dude. This is basically max settings. It's everything except for key sanity. That was the only thing that we did not have on. Everything else is randomized to the max. All right, let's see. What do we got in the sparing hall chest? We got... Oh, Kalimba! My favorite! It's rupees! Woohoo! Thank you so much, Sweet, for the Prime Gaming sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
In the end of SS, we see him going off towards the Gerudo dessert. Also noticed his hair coloring us.
Not the Garuda dessert. Oh my god, I was gonna eat that. I guess I think playing Skyward Sword is making me crazy. No, I just forgot how it feels to play a good game for once. All right, here we go. First item here, we got a red rupee! Kalimba! All right, chest near goddess statue. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Let's see if there's anything in here. Come on, be vanilla. Just give me that sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give it to me. Don't put it back down, Link. Just keep it in your hand. Claw shot, you know what? It's not a sword, but that is still good. That is still a good find. Whip and claw shot, not bad. And a heart container. A little bit of love on top of that. You love to see it. All right. Not bad. Okay. Can I see on the map which is the 4 dungeons I'm required to do by logic?
Thank you!
Chat, I think this is a baby seed.
I don't think, unfortunately, I can. I don't know how to look at which one are the 4 required dungeons. Check fee with D-pad down. Okay, here we go. Everybody prayed that we got good dungeons. We got... Please, please, please. So in case you don't know, to beat this game, here is what we need. We need to, first of all, beat these 4 dungeons. We also have to get the full Triforce, which is the 3 pieces, and all the sword upgrades, which, since we're starting swordless, is going to be bad, because that means we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 upgrades. Anyways, that being said, the required dungeons are... Skyview, Earth Temple, Lanera Mining Facility, and Fire Sanctuary. Okay, it could be worse. I would say this is, well, like, I would say this is mid-tier. This is mid-tier. It's not the worst, it's not the best. It's pretty in the middle. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank goodness Skykeep did not get randomized. You got the 2 fastest and the 2 slowest ones, Link, as well. That's nice. Yes, let's get a Gamba. Can Link 7 find the sword by the 1 hour mark? 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Okay. Let's go and check out what's happening in Zelda's closet, shall we? All right, let's see. What do we got, Zelda? We got... Kill him. 100 rupees. Holy shit, I'm on mobile and I just saw your costume. Isn't it awesome? Can you play Skyward Sword with an actual controller? I'm sorry, sir. Are you saying this is not an actual controller? That's just offensive. You think that playing with this is not an actual controller? That's crazy. I love swinging this thing around and it only registering half of the time. Please refrain from using such language. You can if you play the HD version, but I wanted to experience pain, so I decided to go with this one. All right. Let's go ahead and find a bed. We gotta make it night. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna have to take a little nap until night. Give me 1 second, chat. Dude, don't tease me like that, Link. Don't you dare take off your sword and shield like, oh, just taking it off. There ain't nothing there, homie. There ain't nothing there. Do you know what's scary, chat? We already have over 30 locations that we can check. And we haven't even left Skyloft. And most of those are just simple things that it's like the second I go there and I found like a key, it's gonna instantly open up way more. So it might not sound like a lot, but already having 30 is... But... Okay, let's go and check out these gratitude crystals. Wait. Oh, I'm cooked. I have to go back to the roof because I have to go into Zelda's room. All right. Thank you, Bulb, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will wait till we say there is a 100% chance that you should be a believer. Believers, I'm telling you, there's a 100% chance we're gonna win this one. What is it? It's an actual gratitude crystal. Oh, it can only end in increments of... Oh, okay. You don't only add an increment of 5. Okay. Crystal in Zelda's room. Then we gotta go down here. We gotta go into my room. I can't believe this guy is still here. Wait. Crystal and Link's room. Does the Wii version not let you randomize the loose crystals or vanilla and SD? Oh, okay. Okay, so only the loose ones. The other ones are still randomized. Okay. Whew. Okay, I got scared that somehow I had it wrong. Okay. Whew. I thought I had to restart. I thought I had the wrong settings on. Okay, I was gonna say, because I know for a fact gratitude crystals should be random. Okay, there should be one more in the Academy plant. Where is the plant? Don't mind me, just looking for a plant. Has anyone seen a plant around? Sort of green with maybe some flowers sticking out of it. Found it! I definitely want to make sure I'm picking up as many gratitude crystals as I can, because if you don't know, there are rewards for, yeah, 5, 10, 30, 40, 50, 70, and 80 gratitude crystals. All right. I love that old meme. Okay, there's a couple of crystals around that I want to make sure I pick up. Okay, so let's go around here. It is an old meme. That route hasn't been active in forever, huh? Are the sky chests random? They should be. Okay. We got the crystal between wooden planks. Okay. And we're gonna jump up here. Oh? Don't tell me. Oh god. Ah! Found it. Let's go! Crystal and Light Tower. I'm having so much fun. All right. Now we just gotta get a little bit more items and we are good. All right. Woo! There's a crystal on the west cliff. Well, this is the west side, so there's got to be one around here. All right. Where is that gratitude crystal? I'm an idiot. Don't got a sword. No! Ah! There we go. Crystal on the west cliff. Linkers, you have the whip. I don't think the whip does much damage. Linkers, can you remove the Wii overlay? In theory, I can. But, like, I feel like I kind of need it. Did we usually have it removed? I thought we always had it on. Don't we usually have the Wii thing on? In all our previous videos, haven't we always had it on? Let me check what I had. Wait, hold on. Let me actually check what I had historically. What have I historically done with it? YouTube. Linkus 7 Skyward Sword randomizer. Okay, so here's the HD one we just did, and then here's the original one I did. The head was on the screen in the original one. Yeah, just don't focus on it. All right. Now, I cannot never remember this anytime I do a rando. Yo, thank you, Wezza, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's start the timer again. Thank you, Wezza, for the 5 gifties. Holy. Holy, thank you, Wesley, for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Putting us one step closer towards that goal and for adding time to this to the total time. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see if I can actually whip these guys. I can't. No, just because I started with the tablets doesn't mean it's not max settings. If anything, I actually think it makes it more max settings, because when you start without the tablets, then there's only a few checks to do. But instead, I thought it's way more fun max settings if you start with the tablets, because then it's open world max settings, which means pain and suffering and confusion. All the things that chat wants. All right, I can never remember how. Where is the hook shot? Where's the... I thought the hook shot was on this island. I've never done the key sanity for Skyward Sword. No. Okay, I think it's gone. I think it's patched away. I think it's gone. It says it's available. Where is it? It can't only be there during the day because crystals are only there during the night. Linkus, it's behind you. Higher up behind you. Oh my god. Dude, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Okay, dude. The worst part is, that all of this work just to get a gratitude crystal. That's all we got out of that. Alright, well, we did it. Linkus, and you got a hint? They say that Lake Floria chest has a progressive pouch. The spirit of the sword guides the goddess chosen hero to Bokoblin. Oh. Not the Bokoblin base. Oh my god. Bleh. Bokoblin base instantly jumps off of cliff. Okay, I understand it might have looked like that, but I promise you that was a coincidence. I promise you that was just a coincidence, chat. I don't think this is the house. I want to say it's at the back of the island is Orly and Pero's house. I want to say it's at the back. I could be wrong, but I think it's the one in the back. I always mix this one up. But I'm pretty sure it's the one in the back. Let's see. No, 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 no. I don't want crystal ball as a dowsing. Okay, I guess this was not their house. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm just gonna go into everyone's home and just find it, okay? It's gonna be a little bit rude, but I don't care. I'm gonna go in everyone's house and I'm gonna find this crystal.
An entire year of subbing to the great Linkus7 I'm literally pagging right now.
Gloomy, I don't know how to tell you this. Unfortunately, this is no longer Linkus7. This is Tingus7. But I do appreciate the 1 year, thank you. No, believers are not cooked. Believers are not cooked. I am 1000% confident that believers are not cooked. I can't find it. Hello? Where's the crystal? Gotta be a different house. Chat, I am so confident we're gonna find the sword. I'm gonna say this. If I do not find the sword within the first hour, then the second the hour hits, we'll do a bonus double time 5 minutes. That's how confident I am that we're going to find it. Because there is a 0% chance that we're not gonna find the sword within the first hour. We are guaranteed to find this sword. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, you know what? I don't need the crystal. Because apparently, Oriel and Pero's house don't exist. Apparently, it doesn't exist. Apparently, these are two individuals who just do not live anymore. I swear to God, if this is the house... You have a map, Linkus? It doesn't show me. It's on the other side of town. It can't be because according to the map tracker, it's on this side of town. That's why I came back over here. Oh, this maybe is this it? Wait. Who is that? Does anyone know her name? Is that Pero's gift or Potion Lady gift? I'm assuming it's Pero, right? It's Rinna's crystals? Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm definitely in the right place. Then it definitely can't be that the thing is on the other side because that's Skyloft Village, and I'm currently over here at Central Skyloft, so it has to be around here where that crystal is. But I'm so confused. I thought I'd open up every door. If the crystal is not on this part, but it's actually at the village,
Yo,
then I
Lucas,
blame fireworks.
question. Can you go full cam real quick, hide the chat, and move the mic out of the way? Asking for a friend.
Does the map show the name of the homes? It does once you've walked in and talked to them. Holy. Okay, I'm entering every house. I'm just entering every house. No, Awesomers, I'm not doing it. Do you want to know why I'm not doing it, Awesomers? Because there's a 2 next to your name. I know how this game works, okay? You might feel like Linkus, like, can you... No. Okay, I know this is a time tactic. I'm not falling for that. I've been around the block long enough. You can't be like, oh, don't know wall, Linkus, why don't you just do that? No, 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 no. I see the 2. I see the 2. Do you have a crystal? Wait, do you have the crystal?
Thank you!
Linkus, this is not for stalling time. I'll even let you pause the timer.
Awesomers, why am I worried that if I do this, there's going to end up being a 7TV emote that's going to be added that I'm going to say no to, that is then going to be proceeded to be added during the night shift? Why do I have a very strong feeling that if I were to proceed with the steps that you're asking me of, we're going to go through this kind of a loop? Can you calm down my fear here?
Oh, hi Tingle.
Glim. Thank you, Stickman, for the 37 months. And thank you, Lunrialu, for the 63 months. Well, I've almost gone into every single house. Baby. Closet.
Thank you!
Yep, you caught me. I was gonna make a Tingus 7 emote.
I knew it. Caught. We're half an hour in. Don't lose faith, okay? This is really... Where the hell does Pero's house is? Where's Pero's house? I feel like I've gone in every house. Fireworks, where's Pero? Is this Pero? This one didn't have a name. Maybe this is Pero. Maybe it's the last house. Are you Pero? I don't think this is it.
Thank you!
Sick, I love watching you play your all-time favorite Zelda game. Your deep love for this game really comes through your gameplay link.
Thank you, Epic. I'm glad to see it. Yeah, so you know that west cliff? It's right there, other side. Wait, no, it can't be over there because it says that this is... Wait, you're right. It was what I originally said. It has to be on this side because I said it has to be on Central Skyloft, and people said no, it should be the village. Chat? Wait, was the person who said no, it's over by the village a doubter? Should have trusted a tracker. Oh my god, I found the house. This has to be it. This has to be it. I'm already clicking it off. That's how confident I am.
No. No.
Okay. What? Chat, you would never lie to me, right? Yeah, so in the original version of Skyward Sword, the 5-pack star crystals or the crystals that are in chests are randomized. The freestanding ones in the overworld are not, and that's not a setting until you go like baby seed. That is just how the randomizer works and is designed. Oh my god, I accidentally did Ignite. Anyway, so I don't have an option over that, but it's just like, it seems like a lot right now, but that's because Skyloft has a lot of freestanding ones. Once we get into the game, there's gonna be a lot around. Don't worry about it. Thank you, David, for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Oh man, I wonder how Tingle is dressed like this every day. I should really, honestly, like, this almost makes me want to shave my beard if I have to have this hat on. It is so itchy on my beard. The actual thing is not that bad and uncomfy. It's just itchy on my beard. You need some baby powder? Why would I own baby powder? Don't answer that. Let's just, actually, you know what? It's a hypothetical. It's a rhetorical question. Okay. Hello, potion lady. What do you got for me? The Fire Dragon song? I don't know if that's good, actually. Is that good? Wait. We don't have the harp. Wait. This is just part of Song of the Hero? Oh, no. Wait, this is not good news. I forgot that was randomized, too. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I said this last time, but I have to remember to do that again. I need to set up so that I can see how all the NPCs look like. Skyward Sword characters. Because, for example, when I see, oh, Paro's gift. Who Megalol is Paro? Who knows? Nobody knows. Not a single person on planet Earth has ever heard of Paro. I found how Paro looks. He's outside by the docks. Perfect. Yeah, I think he's the one where we need to go and rescue the sister. I think you're right. All right, here we go. Hi. Wait. I gotta go first? Oh, this dude is greedy. Let's go and check Beetle. I think Beetle is gonna be really good because he's basically like best friends with Tingle. Let's be real. They both love money. Okay, there should be 3 random items in here for us to be able to check out right now. There's 100, a second 100, and a 50. Bruh. Are you serious right now? A bottle and 2 pieces of heart. Wait, is that a sword? Wait, I just noticed. Wait. Wait, no, I can't afford it! Wait, oh my god, I gotta get money. How do I get money in this game? Wait, how do I get money? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know how to farm money in this game. How do I get money? I don't have a sword. Where's the pot? There's no pots. How do I get money? How do I get money? Oh, there's a pot right there. No, I can't do that. That takes way too long. I need 70. We gotta find item checks. We gotta find item checks. I need... Oh, crap. Wait, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it night. Linkus, you should sell mushroom dust. I don't have mushroom dust. I'm gonna make it night, and I'm gonna check out the devil to trade into my 5 and 10 crystals. Believers, we have a small chance. Do you believe? Oh, I understand. Sorry, Firework. I'm too pure to understand such a joke. Linkus, how will you possibly check the devil if you need a sword to open the entrance? You do not. You bonk. Just roll into some trees, Linkus. Doubter. The fact that I knew some Skyward Sword knowledge more than someone else who actually likes this game scares me. I'm scared of the knowledge I'm obtaining from playing this game so many times. All right, here we go. Come on, 5 and 10 crystals. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I promise you it has nothing to do with my costume right now. But please give me some rupees. Wait, we don't even need it! Holy shit! Wait, dude! Wait, we're able to get back-to-back sword. 2 out of the 7 swords is here. Holy! Okay, maybe we won't get a back-to-back sword. That's the complete opposite of what we need. Well, we got a sword, but we also got further away from the other sword. We got a rapport. Well then. Honestly, we'll take it. A lot of locations just opened up, chat. Believers win! How much is the sword in the store? 300. I don't think we should start another Gamba right now because... Well... We know where the next sword is. Chat, I don't care what Linkus says. I did it anyways. Sure, I'll add it temporarily. I can't see it. Wait, I saw someone else get troubleshoot about this. Do I need to enable unlisted emotes? Yep. Got it. You could have gotten a picture of me smiling. Why is it me doing this? Like, why is it like why is this happening to my life and I don't give an F smile? We couldn't have gotten one where I'm like really happy or nothing? All right, anyways. I gotta make a day quickly. Wait, there's a crystal after the waterfall cave? Never mind, I'm doing this at night. Linkus, can you refresh chat? Sure. Okay. Thank you, Julie. I don't know if I read that. For the sub, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ouch. Please. Thank you. Oh, I love this game. This game is so fun. I love having to move my entire arm for the same action that a button required before. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Yeah, unpublished is basically before they have had time to been approved, I think. How do I... So you know how on the Switch version I press D-pad down to center the controller when it's off? How do I do that on this version? Piece of heart. Okay. That's the neat part, you don't. You're telling me that right now, when I'm holding forward and my sword is completely messed up to the right all the way, my option is to either completely go into menu, settings, and recalibrate. D-pad up? No, that's for the cursor. That doesn't do anything for the sword. So I have to either go into settings, recalibrate, put my Wiimote back down, or deal with the fact that it's off. No, the D-pad doesn't do anything. I tried all of them. You're thinking about this menu here, I think. Sorry, I realized that could have theoretically come across as a negative thing towards Skyward Sword. I love this game. Sorry. All right, let's keep going. All right, so here's a second chest for us right here. Yo, we almost have a new piece of heart. This is so exciting. Hi, my name is Tingle. Does someone have a gun pointed at you off screen? No, of course not. I love this game. Okay. Crystal after waterfall. And there's a crystal in the loft prison. And that is every single crystal, chat. I'm not kidding you. That's every single crystal in the entire Skyloft. That's every one of them. We did it. Absolute cinema. Linkus, that's a lie. Oh my god, there is more up by the upper Skyloft. We're missing one. Whatever. Wait, there's more in the village. I am missing two. Well, we almost have every single one. Sorry. This game is just full of surprises. Great surprises, if I might add. Hi, Mange. Let me out of here! Skyward Sword is legitimately one of my favorite Zelda games. I'm so hyped for this rando. Yo, I'm happy to hear it. I love this rando as well, so I'm glad we're both really looking forward to this. All right, there should be a crystal over here. Hello? Hello? Oh, found it. All right. Crystal near that. All right. All right, I think I'm feeling kind of done for now with Skyloft. I think we're gonna temporarily leave and gonna have to come back, chat. I need to make it day. 1 second, I gotta go back to sleep. Don't mind me. I remember from last time. Do not jump down at the night. Holy crap. See, I learned from my mistakes. It is really scaring me how much I'm learning about this game. I'm scared that eventually there's going to be a day where I've got an ultimate 1000% complete full other Stockholm syndrome regarding this game, where you're going to ask me what I think about Skyward Sword and I'll actually like it. Chat, you gotta stop making me play this game. Okay. Oh, cinema. What a great game. What a beautiful game. Look at this. Look at the game. It's gorgeous. This is incredible. I've never been happier in my life. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't see it. Let's just jump off. What's the worst that can happen? Uh-oh. Oh, saved. Hi, Leox. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is that another sword? Dude! What the hell? That's 3 out of the 7 swords. I guess when I put it out loud, it's not like we still got a lot left to go. But dude, that's crazy.
No. No.
Oh, there's 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's the last one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ignore me. I got 4 more.
Oh.
Hi! Of course I'll help you with the replayability. Yep.
Oh.
Okay, got a few more crystals left in the game. Gonna make it night. I've never called this a baby seed, but oh my god, it totally is. Chad, don't do it. Don't say that. You know what happens every time we call it a baby seed. You know that I've had every seed so far, this subathon called a baby seed. And we had our longest Ocarina of Time randomizer ever, our longest Twilight Princess randomizer ever, and our longest Majora's Mask randomizer ever. What makes you think this is different? How long did Majora's Mask take? Oh my god, what was it, chat? Did it take us like 16 hours or something? 18? It was a lot, dude. It got crazy. It was 15 and a half? Okay, yeah, so 16. Yeah. It was a long randomizer. Okay, there's actually... That's actually it. Whoa. I actually can't do anything else right now. My god, I need to turn off the AC a little bit because this Tingle costume, I don't know if you can tell. It's... You gotta be kidding me. There is no way. Chad. How could you do this to me? I just got a text from my dad. My dad never texts me. Like, we don't text that often. We call every now and then, but that's it. This is what he wrote. I have terrible nightmares now. And it's a screenshot of us in a Tingle costume. I'm going to bed, dude. Oh, I see what he means, dude. I tried to go to sleep, but I instantly had a nightmare about Tingle. Or maybe it wasn't a nightmare. Maybe it's a good dream. Okay.
Linkus sip linkus bra linkus hu linkus hu linkus hu
Forgot to start
linkus
time
hu.
ringing, you're right. Chat, I gotta say, if we keep getting lucky with these swords, by the way, this is all you're doing, because the original base settings is that you're guaranteed to get a sword at the end of a dungeon, and you told me to make it random. You picked the settings.
Whoa, September is now live?
Thank you, old man, for the 11 viewer raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Welcome, raiders. And happy day! Thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate that. And thank you, CD Mad Gamer, for the 65 months. Thank you, everybody, so much. Honestly, a pause timer is kind of a good time save. You should try it for your next Wind Waker run. But it only works if no one snitches. Does everyone here promise to not tell the moderators? Chat, do you promise to keep it a secret? Thank you, Mitchell, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Chad, we're cooked with our schedule. Maisie just texted me and said, I still haven't been able to fall asleep. We're cooked. Okay. She's also having nightmares of Tingle like your dad. Oh no. Do you think that's it? Do you think we're all gonna have nightmares now? Was this really worth it? Now when we know the harm this Tingle costume does? Frozen. Alright, let's get this chest inside the Seal Temple. Let's see, what do we get? We get a... Another sword? Okay, fine. You know what? Swords, go wise, go. This is a little bit baby. This is insane. I found 4 swords in an hour. What the hell is happening? 4 swords in 1 hour? Have you guys ever seen a rando with this many swords? What the hell? That's insane. Dude. This is the one time where we should have been doing Believe Gambus. Doubters were so cooked on this one. Linkus took the extra time to come online and build up this baby seed. You're saying that I spent the entire time just rolling all those randos and looking at the spoiler log to do a plando? You think we plando this out? Alright, let's set up here. Oh, it didn't do much. Okay. So, let's see here. We got item on tree, deep woods chest, elder reward, chest inside Deku tree, and that's it. Okay. No, come back. How many subs for you to restart the random with a new seed? You know what? For 200 subs, I'll restart the rando and add key sanity. How about that? If you really think that this is such a baby seed that it is going to ruin the rando, then for 200 subs, within 5 minutes, 200 subs, I'll reset the rando and I'll add key sanity. And we'll start over from scratch. Good luck. 5 minutes. Good luck. I think it's safe to say I get to enjoy this baby seed for once in my life. I deserve a baby seed. I've had the worst randos ever for this entire subathon. No, combined. Combined. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I'm going to grad school at UT Austin. Do you recommend living in Austin? I mean, I live in Dallas, not Austin, but I've heard Austin is a nice place. Okay. Yo, thank you. $101? Patton! Patton! What are you doing? Patton! Hey. Dude, you're not actually gonna make me restart, are you?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
No, this is the best start I've ever had. Patton! Patton! What are you doing? Patton! Thank you, Kind, for the 100 gifted. Thank you, Ripple, for the 5. Thank you, Fixer, for the 20. Thank you, Saint Pie, for the 5. Thank you, So, for the 5. Thank you, True, for the 6 months. Well, we're still fine. We still got plenty to go. I'm still fine. Thank you, Kiniko, for the 5. What the hell? That's crazy! Oh my god, dude! Dude! Thank you, Phil the Cool, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Conman, for the 10. Thank you, Arrow, for the sub. Thank you, Walt, for the 5. Thank you, Bass, for the sub. Nah! 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 Is that it? How many are we at? I didn't even look. How many are we at? 178? Okay, we're still good. I'm still safe. I'm still safe. Thank you, Sean, for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lund, for the 10 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Fixer, for the 10 gifties. Thank you, Rag, for the 5 gifties. I actually am gonna have to... Oh my god. Chat. Thank you, Trey, for the 5 gifties. Holy crap. What are we at right now? Dude, we're getting close to the sub goal. Oh my god. I have some bad news for me and good news for Chad. Let me open it up. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. Okay, well, I got a little surprise for you guys. I didn't expect it to be on day 12 that I was gonna tell this. Let me open this up quickly. There has been something in the works. there is a bonus thing that happens if someone drops 100 gifties. There has never been a moment when I've been here where a 100 gifty pack has dropped. I decided this before this even started. Before the subathon started. I kind of didn't have it prepared because I had it prepared for the first 3 days. I kind of took it down. But there is a bonus. Because I know you guys love Gamba. So, chat, let me open this up. Here is the thing.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Every time that someone drops 100, there we go. Okay, there it is. Okay, sorry. I didn't have it ready. I had it ready for the first 2 days. For some reason, it got refreshed. Okay. This is not as pretty written as I had it originally, but it's fine. It's fine. Here is the thing. Anytime someone drops 100, you get to spin a wheel. That is right. You get a wheel spin. Oh my god. Sorry. I gotta close all of this. There we go. Okay. So. Add that, and then, hold on, let me open up the note document. 1 second, I gotta open up the note document for the thing. I promise you, if this ever happens again, I'll be more ready. I closed it because I haven't had it for 10 days, sorry. Okay, and then we have this. Okay, and then... Oh my god, what was the other two things? I lost my note document. Hold on. Hold! What was it? Hold on. Hold! I wasn't ready. Hold!
Oh shit. Here we go again.
All right, so Chad, I don't have it as pretty as before, but it's fine. So here is the thing. It's not as pretty as before, but here is the wheel. So, here is what we're looking at, Chad. As a bonus, every single time someone drops a 100 pack, you get to spin this wheel right here, chat. Now, this wheel has basically 3 different outcomes, or 4. You can either get nothing, the 100 subs, just added time to the marathon and nothing else happened. You can land on double time for 10 minutes, though. I wrote that wrong. Or you can double the 100 drop, so it doesn't add 10 minutes. I wrote that wrong. So one is double. It's double time for 10 minutes, all subs. One is double time for 100 drop. And last but not least, this whole time, I don't know if I can fit it in the schedule for the subathon, but within, either during the subathon, most likely right after, you will get a bonus Skyward Sword randomizer. So every single time a 100 drop hits, you have a small chance to double the drop, to double 10 minutes, or get a Skyward Sword randomizer. So basically, every single time a 100 drops, you get a 10% chance at something bonus happening. Those ratios are scammed. It's a bonus. Let's do it! I'm safe! On a more serious note, I'm actually going to also respin it later. I had some random funny do things on stream. I just had nothing because I didn't have anything. Nothing is supposed to be not time, but do something funny. So I'll add what nothing is later. I didn't have time for adding it because, like I said, I removed it for the other one. You know what? I'll do this for this one because I didn't have one. Awesomers. Here's your emote. Kalimpa. There you go. There is your bonus. There is your bonus. Make however many emotes you want out of that. Make whatever emotes you want. Make any emotes you want out of it.
Thank you!
Spin it again.
Squirrel, I don't have it all set up! No, I feel so bad spinning this version! Wait, but no, oh my god, Squirrel, I don't have it set up!
What are you doing?
What the hell?
Thanks.
You know what? Squirrel. 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 Before I spin. Squirrel. Is there anything small, random, and fun that you would like to add to the wheel? That does not take up too much time. I'll add it for you right now. A Linkus cartwheel. All right, but it will be a low chance. It's going to be a low chance. Fine. Let's do it. Every single time it's spun, you know what? Every single time it's spun, you get to add something to the wheel. How about that? Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's open it back up. All right, wheel spinner. All right. I'm going to clarify. It's going to be a failed attempt. I'll give you a failed attempt. I can't do one, but I'll add it. All right, here we go. 5. Linkus failed cartwheel. I'm not even going to try and scam you. I'm just going to write it in there. Let me split up the nothing into 2 so that it's more even. You know what, chat? Let's do it together. Let's finish it together. What is other fun, small, random things you would like me to do? You know what? We'll do one where I drop a 20 pack. Linkus drops 20 pack. Let's add that. That's a good one. Bam. We'll add that to the wheel. Tingle for an extra day. You know what? Let's add Tingle Hour. How about that? Tingle Hour. Tingle Hour. Any day for the rest of the subathon, Tingle Hour. If you hit it, bam, I'm wearing Tingle for an hour. At any point for anything. Tingle Hour. We'll add it to the wheel. This is great. Now we're making it together. This is even better than what I had originally. Okay. We're adding Tingle Hour. Beautiful. Okay, what else, chat? What else, chat? Blindfold, that's way too long. Reset current run, that's way too long. Drop what you're doing and do a Breath of the Wild 90% run. It's a scary one to do. I'd have to make it a really low chance. Oh, you know what? Fine, I can add it, but I'll make it a 1%. Do Breath of the Wild any percent. All right. We'll add it as a little 1%er. Okay. Squirrel, you just spec this out. Thank you for the 100 pack. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aru. Okay, we'll start with this for now, and then we can add things to it later, chat, okay? Wait, let's get one more. Let's get one more thing in there. What's one more thing? Let's get one more thing in there, chat. That's the last thing we want. I want something that's shorter so we can have a decent percentage on it. Gru's hair. Is there Gru's cosplays online? Gru's outfit. Zelda Gru's clothes. I don't think there is, chat. Sorry, chat. I don't think there is. There's a custom ones, but there's none I can buy. All right. Anyways, chat. We'll do this for now. We added some stuff. We added some good stuff. All right, so. We added some good stuff, and that's what matters. All right, so we'll do this for now. Man, this wheel is really getting more specced out as it goes. All right, we'll think of more later. You know what? I know what the last random one is going to be. Pause. watch lore now. Why not? Random one, so we have it in there for now. And we can replace it if we need something. I'll pause whatever I do, and we'll just watch the Wind Waker lore quickly. Why not? Okay, I think we are ready, chat, to, I think, chat, that we are ready to go. Okay, well, this thing is looking a lot less scammy now. I still hope we hit on nothing. My goal in the future is to think of enough funny, random, small goals where nothing is off the wheel. We'll think of them in the future. All right, anyways. We'll cook something up. All right, here we go. Before we spin it, Squirrel, is there any final requests that you have to be added? Do you have anything final to say, Squirrel? I want to make sure Squirrel is happy. Do you have anything final you want to say or add? We can't see it? I know. I'm just double checking. I love you. I love you too. All right, chat. Here we go. So now we only got about a half of the chance now to get nothing. We got double time for 10 minutes, do Breath of the Wild 100%, Tingle Hour, Linkus failed cartwheel, pause, watch lore now, double time for the 100 drop, and bonus Skyward Sword randomizer. For the bonus Skyward Sword randomizer, it would, if it does land on it, then I will do it immediately after the subathon. And for the do Breath of the Wild any percent, it will happen during the day of it happening. Yeah, and we can do as a rule, as long as it's within reason, whoever drops 100 gets to add a new rule each time. How about that? It works good. Okay, here we go. Chat. Here we go. Are you guys ready? It is time. For the ultimate spin. We have waited long enough. Will the 100 gifties just add time to the subathon? Or do we get something extra? Let's see this in 3, 2, 1. You know what? I'm feeling generous. We'll do one extra spin because we still have nothing. We'll do 2 spins. You get 1 extra spin and that's it. To get the odds better. No! No! No shot! No way! Why did I do the respin? Okay. All right, for the next 10 minutes, I'm starting a timer right now. For the next 10 minutes, there is going to be bonus time. Any sub that is added is going to be bonus time added immediately afterwards. Every single thing in this 10 minutes is going to be bonus time. I'm going to immediately start this next Skyward Sword randomizer because I just got screwed over. Let's do this. Let's randomize this next one. Here we go. Also, want to remind you guys that in only 30 subs, we are officially hitting the A Link Between Worlds sub goal. And there's also the Twilight Princess All Achievements 100% sub goal that is next after that. All right, here we go. All right, we got to go into documents. We're going to open up the Skyward Sword thing. Here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to hurry up and speed this up. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, my goodness. All right. Thank you, Sirent. Thank you, Fix, for the 10 gifties. Thank you, Sirius, for the gifty. Thank you, Ripple, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Zim, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Siren, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Master, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Patty, for the sub. Thank you, Hampton, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Risen, for the 10 gifties. Holy! Okay, Skyward Sword, new SS. We open up the rando, and then we import the same settings, but we add this key sanity. That's it! A link between worlds have been achieved. We will be adding that in, what is it, 3 days? In 3 days from now, or 2 days, I guess, because we're in the end of today. 2 to 3 days, depending on how you fall in the schedule in your time zone, to the subathon. Next goal. This one is during the Skyward Sword rando we're on right now, but if we hit it, I'll be doing it immediately after the subathon. And it will be, for my first time ever, I will be playing a Twilight Princess 100% all achievements. So, this goal is exclusively for Skyward Sword, during the Skyward Sword randomizer, but I guess you guys got more time for it. Here we go. Let's start it up. This one is the TP 100% all achievements run. There is the next goal we got.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Nah. What? Another 100?
Thanks.
Nah. 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 Dude, there is no way. Well, I guess before I end up... 2 more minutes of double time, chat. 2 more minutes of the double time. Can it be either extended or... Can it be either extended or add me dropping 20 or something like that? Let's find out. On top of the double time, we are having another double spin, and it is going to be... No, no, please, 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 please! Oh, thank God.
D.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna have to delay this randomizer even more and do Breath of the Wild 90%. Oh my God. What the hell?
Adam! Adam! What are you doing? Adam!
Thanks.
This wheel is gonna kill me! Oh my God! Chat, I want to remind you we're 57 hours in the bottom, and that's not including the double time. What the hell? Holy shit, 40 more seconds of this double time. Holy crap. Thank you, Kind K Cool, for the 200 gifties. Thank you, Link, for the 7 months. Thank you, Nerdy, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Rit, for the 50 gifties. Jervis, for the Prime Gifty sub. Thank you, Lingle, for the 5 gifties. Holy shit. 10 minutes, sorry. Misspoke. 10 minutes. We still got 5 more minutes to go. Why did we make it 10 minutes? All right, here we go. 2 more spins. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. You know what? I know I'm gonna regret saying this. I have never seen a 200 drop before. I'm doing 3 spins. I don't care. I cannot do just 2 spins for 200. I've never seen a 200 drop in my life. We're doing 3 spins. We're doing 3 spins. Second spin. We go again. Wait, you're right. You know what? I'm not gonna scam. Chad, none of those counts. I forgot they get to add to the wheel, and that wasn't included. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. We're not counting the 2 spins. We're adding it. Complete. We're not counting them. He's getting more spins. I'm screwing myself over. It doesn't matter. Kind K Cool. You can request 2 things added to the wheel. What would you like to be added to the wheel? I want to warn you though, if it is something that takes a significant amount of time, it will have a very low chance. Yeah, you can request 3 things. Yes, you can request 3 things because of the original 100. 3 things can be added. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure we get this right. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Don't forget, chat, even though we're still working on this wheel right now, we still got another 3 minutes of double time. I want to make sure everyone is happy. King, Kind, 2 for the 200. Full Metal, that spin as well. You get to add 1 as well. So Full Metal, you can also have a request. 100%. And Kind, you're the original one, so you also get 1. First idea, Real Life Tingle Dance by Linkus. Okay. Added. You got it. Okay. We'll make sure we add all of them. Sorry about that. You know what? We'll redo it. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on, one at a time. Okay. Real life Tingle Dance. All right, Real Life Tingle Dance, added. Next one. Chat, if someone posts it, Swedish 10 minutes, Full Metal, you get it. 10 minutes of Swedish, you got it. Swedish 10 minutes, you got it. Sure, why not? Okay. Linkus plays Zelda 2 Rando again. Okay, I'll add it as a 1%. 1%. 1%. That's it. You get 1% for that. There ain't no way that's a high goal. Nah. Fine. All right. 1%. And I want to clarify, that will be after the subathon, but we'll do it within like the first week. So we'll do it immediately after the subathon when we have time. Because I don't know if I can fit it into the subathon. But sure. All right. Okay. Can you do lower than 1%? No, because I don't have enough on the wheel. 1% is the lowest I can have. Okay. Squirrel! What is happening? Oh my god, it's still double time, isn't it? Oh my god. And it's still double time. And there's another wheel spin. Oh my god. Well, at least there's only 40 more seconds of double time. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh my god. There is no... What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, I'm not supposed to stand up. I don't want to show my pants. Wait, no. Don't look at that.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, double time is officially over in 3, 2, 1, cap. Okay, the third one is to buy a Skyward Sword item. Okay, I'm gonna write buy Skyward Sword item IRL, and that will mean for the background. Okay. Buy a Skyward Sword item IRL. Okay. Okay. Okay, those are the 3 requests that we got from Kind K Cool. Now, for the other requests. Squirrel, what do you want to add? I can't. Squirrel was next, I think. Squirrel, what do you want to add next? But don't worry, there's even more to add. There was more 100 drops. Squirrel. What do you want? Let's let Awesomers add something. Oh my god. You want it to be that I had to add an emote that Awesomers made to this chat? Okay, can I clarify before I add it? It has to be within TOS and feeling appropriate. Is that fair to say? It can be embarrassing, it's fine. But it has to be appropriate and within TOS. I'm gonna clarify that right now. Even if it's within TOS, but it's really uncomfortable or inappropriate, no. Fine. But as long as it's within those criteria, it's fine. I'm gonna regret this one so much. This one actually hurts me the most, I think. Let Awesomers add 7 TV emote. Oh god, okay. There we go. Okay, now. Straight. My good friend. What do you want? I'm gonna put on a song that I think more symbolizes how chat is feeling right now. A double spin? Was that what he said? Did he want a double spin? Did he want a double spin? Was that what he asked for? So if you land on it, you get 2 spins? A standard respin is fun to add in, though. A double respin, is that what he asked for? That is crazy. I can't believe we're up to 68 hours, dude. For me, 105 min Giga Chair stream. Okay. No matter what, drop everything, leave Giga Chair. All right. Was there not one that we're missing? I think there's one we're missing. Hold on. I want to make sure I do not feel like anyone is getting scammed here. Okay. You're 100, Giga Chair. We got squirrels. We got Kind K. Full Metal also did 100. Full Metals also got added, right? I think that's all. I think we're good. Yeah, but he just requested. That's the one he just requested. He just requested the final one to drop everything to do Giga Chair. Okay. All right, then that's it. Chat, here we go. No, he was the one that had the Giga Chair. Okay, let me just add the odds properly in here. So, real life Tingle Dance. Oh boy, okay. Real life Tingle Dance is going to have to be a slightly lower goal than Tingle Hour because okay, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the real life Tingle Dance a lower odds than Tingle Hour, but you also get Tingle Hour on top of that. Does that make sense? Deal? So the real life Tingle Dance means that if we hit it, I'll have to put on the Tingle costume for an hour and do the dance, while the Tingle Hour just has it on for an hour. So it's slightly lower odds, but then you get the Tingle costume and the dance. The Swedish 10 minutes. It's a long time. I'm going to put that in like an in-between odds. Linkus plays Zelda 2. That's a low odd one. Linkus plays the Skyward Sword item IRL. I'll put that as a middle tier one. Let Awesomers add a 70 emote. That's definitely a low one. Drop everything. Leave 5 min. Giga Chair. We'll make that as a decent odds as well. And most importantly of all, the best thing, Chad. Every time we get added things, I'm dropping the amount of nothing on it. So the nothing odds are dropping every single time. And eventually we'll have none of them if it keeps going. they're consistently dropping in terms of percentage. So eventually if it gets low, we're just gonna have it completely gone and there's just things on it the whole thing. Okay, so here we go. Oh boy. Okay. This is it, chat. This is it. I think I'm ready. Are you ready? Who's ready for some cinema? Here we go. Okay, I just have to move this in between double and drop. Okay, I think we're officially ready. We have there, and we have there, and we have there. Okay, here we go. Chat, this is the wheel. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so... Chat, to clarify, we have Ractor. I've had this since the first day of the subathon, but no one has done a 100 drop until today, so I had never had time to show it. Basically, anytime someone drops 100, they get to spin the wheel and they get to add something to the wheel. So they actually get to add something to it as well. And every single time it gets added, it gets less likely that it lands on nothing. So, to clarify, if I'm not mistaken, we currently have, in terms of real spins, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a total of 4 spins that we have to do right now. So 4 spins with this board. What does double time mean? Double time for 10 minutes just means that all the subs, or all subs within those next 10 minutes, doubles the time. You need to add the bonus time? I will. You know what? I'll add it right now, sure. We'll add the double time, sure. I'll add it right now. Okay, so. Sure, I'll pause and add it right now before we do the spins. So we're all caught up. Does anyone know what the timer was before this started? That would be easier for me to math. Do we know? What the hell was the timer on when this started? Let me double check. I want to make sure we have no scams. We were at... Oh yeah, because we got that 100 drop and then we hit it. So we were at 35 hours exactly. Because that's before I would have had the timer started. Yep, 35 hours. So 35 hours, and then we are at 68. Oh my god. Okay, so 68 minus 35, meaning 33 extra hours are being added. So 33 hours, so 68 plus 33 equals 101 hours. Dude. I cannot believe it landed on that. It's supposed to be a really rare one to double time. All right. Here we go. We have 4 spins. Chat. Here we go. This first spin is... I can't believe I'm going to say this. Let's do nothing.
I have a 16-hour flight this week and I get Linkus for
We
the whole
got-
time. Now let's go.
No! No, please no! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, the first one is safe. Thank God. Okay. Oh my God, I almost double timed again. Okay. Second spin is going to be... Another scam. This feels so rigged. I feel really bad. I know that I'm not supposed to do this because I'm going to regret this. I feel bad that it was a double back-to-back nothing. So I'm going to do something. I'm removing one of the nothings. I'm just increasing all the odds, including the 1% ones. It's going to be more than 1%. I'm just removing one of the nothings because I feel a bit bad. I'm going to regret this. I'm adding the biggest nothing chunk. Let's do it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Bam, one of the nothing chunks are gone. There's only 3 now on the board. I'm gonna regret this. Let's do this! Third spin! No, are you serious? How is it that out of all of them, it's double time again? We just had 30 hours! 60, I mean. Sorry, my bad. 60. All right. I shouldn't have deleted that one. Okay, I'm starting the timer right now. 10 minutes. And the final spin is... No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Do not be... Not be sound 2. Not be sound 2. No! No. 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 No! I never want to play that game again! Why do I have to play more of this game? Come on, dude! Oh, why did I delete the big chunk? Why did I delete them? It's fine, okay. All right, double time for the next 9 minutes, and instantly the first thing we're doing once the subathon ends is that we're not gonna take a long break because we have Zelda 2. In case you don't know, for the goals to take extra time, we're putting it right at the end. It's gonna be bonus. So, you're getting Zelda 2 right after the subathon. Good times for me. I genuinely think you missed the spin. I feel like I'm getting scammed, but you know what? I do believe King K Cool. We'll do one final spin. The last spin. I believe you, King K. I won't even read all of it. I believe you. Here we go. One final spin. So are we sure about this bonus spin? All right. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Did Full Metal just do 50 tier 2s?
What are you doing?
Wait, no, does that count? Because it's tier 2? Wait, I feel like that counts. Oh my god, no, not another spin. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Full Metal, for the 50 tier 2 subs. Thank you for the 2 gifties. Thank you, Hollow, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Miss Little, for the gifty. I want to remind you guys once again, we have 6 more minutes of double time. Thank you, Dusk, for the gifty as well. One more spin. Here we go. Please be nothing. Give me some peace. I dropped 20 gifties. Okay, you know what? That one's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Woo! You know what? I'll take it. I guess also it's double time, so I guess really you're getting basically the equivalent of 40 in terms of time. So here you go, chat. Here are 20 gifties. All right. Chat, I need to be able to play the game. What is happening? Thank you, everybody, for the 100 gifted subs. I think for the 20 gifties. What the hell? Kojak, thank you for the 20 gifties. And thank you, Dark Bandit, for the 100 as well.
Thanks.
And it's all double time, too. Okay. One more spin.
What are you doing?
Wait, you're right. I forgot to add goals to the time to the thing. All right. Okay, you know what? Okay. I don't want to scam. I need to stop doing this to myself. Full Metal, you get a respin. Let me know, Full Metal, what you would like to add to the wheel. And Dark Bandit, let me know what you would like to add to the wheel. Oh my god!
Batman!
What is happening?
What are you doing? Batman!
Thanks.
What is happening? And King K Cool, let me know what you want to add to the wheel. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I don't even know what to say anymore. Oh my god. Full Metal, after Subathon, play Mario Party with Maze. Okay. Mario Party with Maze. You got it. Play Mario Party with Maze. Dude, I feel like that's another just new tactic. Make me do things with Maisie, because I always avoid playing games with her. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have to remove the Zelda 2, you're right. Okay. I cannot believe we're still in double time too. Oh my god. Okay, what else to add? Okay. What else do we got? I like your costume. Thank you. Oh my god. You should make double time 5 minutes instead of 10. It's already on the board. I'm not a scammer. But it also gets lower chance every time we add a goal, thankfully, so. Can we add a second chance for a double time on the wheel? Okay, you know what? I'll let you decide, chat. Would you want... We can do this. We can either okay, hold on. You get to choose. Either we keep one, or we add a second one, but we lower the odds. So it's still an increase in odds overall, but it is not double the odds. So you will get a small increase in odds. You will have one on one half, one on the other half. So there's 2 slots to land on. Would you want that, chat? Would you rather have that? Was that one of the official requests? Was that one of the official requests? I lost the pin. I need the confirmation. Was that an official request? 2 slots? Okay, Dark Panda, you got it. Okay. In that case... double time for 10 minutes. Okay, and then we're going to put it on both sides of the wheel. Where did it go? I lost it. I lost it. Double time and then double time. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then was there one more request before I start? Before I spin, was there one more request? Was there one more request or are we good? Also, that's it. Double time done. That was it? Okay, 101 to 117, so that's 16 hours. So that means that I have to add 16 more hours. So 117 plus 16 hours, that's 133. Okay. Okay. We are missing one of them. I thought that K Cool requested it already. I do not have another request. I am just so happy I can finally well afford to give you this money since I have a well-paying job. I hope that this money helps you in generally. It really does. Thank you. Yes, it really, 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 really does. Yeah, being sick for a few months and then not having the best of health insurance and health insurance also denying a bunch. It really does help. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate that. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. That is so kind of you. Linkus, can you add be happy instead of nothing? You know what? Sure. I will make it. I will make one of them smile, and then I will smile for 1 minute. How about that? All right, well, made one of the nothings smile for 1 minute. Okay. Okay. So to make sure I get this right, 3 spins, right? Okay. Here we go. Full screen. I'm losing my voice. I don't know what to say. This was the craziest sub drop I've ever had in my life. On a more serious note, before we get into high energy spinning this, thank you guys so much. I don't know what to say. I feel like I just destroyed my voice. Thank you guys. This is insane. This is genuinely insane, and it really does help out me and Maisie and my family basically so much. So thank you guys so much. I really don't know what to say. Thank you. I don't want to like get too emotional on stream. I don't know. But thank you guys. I really appreciate that. To be sincere for a moment. Anyways, that being said, chat. Are you guys ready for the ultimate spins? We got, need to change the sound. Okay. We got a total of was there a reroll so I had to do 4 or was it 3? Be honest with me, chat. Don't lie. Was there a reroll so I had to do 4 or was it 3? I think it was 3, right? There's 4 more. Okay. We got 4 spins on the wheel. Here we go. For the first spin, we got no, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Okay. The first out of 4 is nothing. Thank God. Okay, I thought we had another double time in our hands. The second roll is another nothing at the same spot. The third roll is no. Okay. Linkus drops an extra 20 pack. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was gonna have to do another Skyward Sword randomizer. And last but not least, we got no! Awesomers! Get away from my... No! Awesomers! Get away from my PC! Oh my god. Please don't be anything too bad. Please don't be anything too bad. Oh my god. Please don't be anything too bad. Okay, Awesomers, DM it to me. Just DM it to me. Okay, just DM me the email you want. Do it. Alright, what emote do you want? I hope it only lands in this once. Alright, what emote do you want? Awesomers, please. Please, Awesomers. Have mercy on me. Well, God. I hope on a genuine note that you are not too disappointed that we did land on nothing a couple of times. Because we did end up re-rolling a lot and we added 100 hours to the timer. So I hope that everybody feels like they didn't get scammed. This wheel is supposed to be a fun extra bonus thing. So I hope that you guys are happy. Even though there's a chance for nothing. Now... Okay, technically, when I wrote this, I did let Awesomers add 70 emote, not plural, and there's 5 he wants, so I'm a little bit scared. I'll compromise and be nice. Awesomers, since there could be a misunderstanding, you dropped me 5. I'll do 2 or 3. I'll do 2 or 3. You get to pick. Okay? I'll be extra nice. You know what? Let's do 3 because of the 2 scams. How about that? You know what? Let's do that. We had 2 scams. Let's make it 3 emotes. So those 2 scams ended up being an extra emote. You get 3 emotes. So the 2 scams that we just got turns into emotes. You get 3 emotes to add. Deal. Now let me gift these 100 subs. And then let me start this rando. I should lost my voice so hard.
Adam! Adam! What are you doing? Adam!
Thanks.
There they are. You gifting 100? I gifted 20. What are you talking about? What? You said 100? Well, the spin is 20. I misspoke, chat. The spiel says 20. Don't try. No. Don't even try, dude. Oh my goodness. All right, anyways, let me actually generate this. Awesomers, what are the 3 that you want? What are the 3 emotes, by the way? Here are the 3 emotes. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So the 3 emotes that I have to add, I am scared. Please be nothing too crazy. Okay. So, the 3 emotes that we're adding are... Okay, the first one is of me. Tinga's Limpa. Wait, they're all Tingas. They're all me. Okay, this is not too bad. Tinga's Limpa. The second one is Tinga's Dedge. Dude, that's such an embarrassing emote. Please don't use that one. I would never add that one. I look so bad in it. I cannot believe I have this added to my channel. And the last one is Tinga's Sir. I look so pissed. Oh my god. We're never gonna let this Tingle cosplay go, are we, Chad? Are we ever gonna let this one go? Like, do you think we could just try and let this go? No? Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna regenerate my thing. By the way, actually, wait, before I re-roll now. Refresh screen. Yes. Fire. Is there anything else that you thought of that went like, oh, you need to add this? Or is it just the key sanity? Is there a main setting you felt like I missed? Oh my god, you're right. I forgot the tingle dance. Okay, chat, you get 2 options. Option 1, I just move a... No, fine. You know what? I'll just do it. You know what? I'm just trying to postpone the inevitable. I don't know. How does the tingle dance look like? How does a tingle dance look like? Tingle dance. There is no official tingle dance. Wait, so what do you guys want me to do? Do you guys just want me to dance around in my tingle costume? I don't know how to dance. Let me put on the belt. Don't bend over link is. Thank you. Pinned message link is. Oh boy, okay. When I added a tingle dance, I meant the Korok guy from Breath of the Wild. Okay, so I'm supposed to do...
Thank you!
You don't need to know how to dance.
Well, I'm just gonna
feel the
do
tingle
what
in
I
your
thought it is,
soul
which
and
is just, I
move.
guess, a dance. And then, hey, if we want to add a Korok dance, we can. But I don't have maracas either. Okay. All right. Or do you guys want me to try the maracas? All right, here we go. Tingle dance. All right. Chat, what do you think of the costume? What do you think? All right, here we go. I totally know how this dance goes, by the way, so it's gonna be so good. All right, there you go, chat. Let's do it. Let's do a Skyward Sword randomizer. Woo! Cinema. Cinema. Hope it was worth it. That is not the verse that I meant to do. Okay. I can't believe I watched it in real time. I know, right? I hope I never have to do that again. Wait, can I... Is that staying on the wheel for this whole subathon? Or can I remove it now? Okay. One thing at a time. Fire. Under additional settings. Hold on. Wait, Fire just let me know that I can randomize so that in the Silent Realm trials, the pickups are even random items. Do you want it, Chad? We can make it even more random. Okay. Silent, Fire, just so I know, for this silent round. Hold on, let me actually DM you this. Okay, and then, what was the last thing I said I was gonna do? Key Sanity. Key Sanity. Oh, that's good. Okay, then we're good. Okay, chat, I just added Key Sanity. Key Sanity everywhere, anywhere, and the trials are random items. I think that's what you want, chat. Okay. Any other settings I need to change? Is there any other chance you can show us the full settings, or is that against TOS? Now everything is on. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you right now. There's literally 2 things I don't have on right now that I basically wouldn't even include, because I don't care. Rupee Sanity, I don't care. I've never done it. I'll never do it. It randomizes so every rupee in the entire game is random. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just not doing it. Like, that's not part of a normal vanilla. It doesn't get fun. It's like breaking every chest. So that's pretty much the only thing that I had on that clicked in. I'm not doing Rupee Sanity. Like, that's just no way. Like, that's just not fun. That ends up being not fun. But anyways, it's not that bad in SD. How many subs for Rupee Sanity? Dude. Nah. I can't throw up. Dude, no, I'm not underestimating chat again. I'm not doing it. Nah. Look at my timer in the bottom right. I'll learn. Nah. I'm not throwing out no numbers anymore. Okay. Fire, do you think Rupee Sanity is worth it? Like, is it actually good? Or is there a lot that's added so it's not good? Like, be honest with me, Fire. Yes, in SD it's good. How many items extra are we talking here? It's in the tournament settings. Fine, we'll add it. Fine. All right, fine. Chat, you get it more. You get even more randomization. Fine, there you go. All right. Chat, we're getting a fresh randomizer with even more settings than before. Are you happy? I can't believe we added the key one. What are the other settings? Everything's on, chat. Literally everything that's an option is on. If you ask what are the settings, max randomization on the SD version. The only thing that I don't have on is I'm not doing randomized loading zones or spawns or anything like that. Basically, loading zones are kept to normal. It's a max settings item randomizer. How's that? It's a max settings item randomizer. Like randomized settings. Require me to beat the game. True Masters of required dungeons. 4. Triforce required. Yes. Triforce shuffle anywhere. Open Thunderhead, open Earth Temple, open this, open that, shuffle Beetle Shop, shuffle all the rupees. Specifically loading zones, standard, maps, anywhere, small keys, anywhere, boss keys, anywhere, and sword dungeon reward, none. Yay. Please not open Earth Temple. No, I'm doing the whole thing open world, King. Or King. I gotta stop saying King. I used to use a King now, sorry. Because King K cool. King K cool. Anyways, Thank you, Destroyer, for the 26 months. Anyways, I think we're ready to go, chat. Let's do this. I think everything is on. We've gone through 2 of them now. This should be everything we need. You dropped this thing? Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I sent my stuff to Fire. If Fire thinks that I am having some good settings on right now, then I think we're good. And he said that it was pretty poggers. So let's do it. All right, here we go. Are you approving of these settings, Fire? May I start? Can agree, settings are approved. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Connect the Wii. Refresh the tracker for your new settings. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, chat. It's getting late. I'm gonna start this rando now because we have to do it over the next 2 days. I want to say a few quick things before we get into it. First, thank you guys so much. I don't know what to say. This past hour was insane. It was by far the craziest moment we've ever had. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Wow. I don't know what else to say. Thank you guys. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me and Maisie. I really appreciate that. Second, one more thing. I don't want to eat up your time, but if I may, I would really like, before we start this rando, for me to go downstairs and make a big cup of tea, because my voice hurts so much because I was not ready for those wheel spins. So if you're okay, I would like just 5 minutes to make some tea quickly before we start, so I can sip on some tea as we start, so I can save my throat. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then we're ready to go. So just BRB 5 minutes, I'm gonna get some tea, and then we'll start. But yeah, thank you guys so much once again, everybody. And I'm not just like saying that, obviously I especially appreciate everyone who did the 100 drop, 200 drop, of course. But everyone out there as well, you're watching, all the bits, all the subs, everyone who's being part of the subathon, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. I was really worried before the subathon started because I was sick, so I couldn't, stream for like 3 months, that, it was going to be a flop and no one was going to come back to the stream. So I've been telling Maisie every night how thankful I am that you guys were still around when I was able to, conquer my health problems and come back. So thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go and you're feeling better after this morning? Yes, I felt a lot better this morning. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go and make some tea, and then let's do this Skyward Sword thing. So yeah, thank you guys so much. And yeah, also, no matter how this subathon goes from now on, if it dies in 133 hours or makes it full 30 days, just so you guys know, this is not just a subathon. This is a subathon and an official kind of announcement that I'm back. So after the subathon, sure, I'll probably take a few days off, but after that, we're going to be back to good content. So don't worry, I'm not going to go away again after this. This is kind of the way to let everyone know, hey, I'm back, I'm making content, I'm doing everything. So yeah, both YouTube and Twitch content is coming back. I'm back to 2 sponsored videos on YouTube a month. So consistent main channel uploads as well as daily and Twitch. I'm setting it all up and I'm kind of getting back to it. So, yeah, I hope you guys are excited. Either way, thank you guys so much for everything. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go make some tea now. In the meantime, enjoy this beautiful Titus cream from my favorite video game of all time, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I couldn't think of a better game to share such a lovely moment with as this game. Two things that I love. So thank you guys. BRB. Scat. Okay. Just in case for backup, because this is going to be a long rando, I made both coffee and tea. Communication with the Wii remote has been interrupted. Reconnect the Wii remote. Press A without touching the control stick. Scatter! That was incredible synchronization with chat. Everyone, it was all you in on something? How did everyone spam that? And then not until I fixed it did people start scattering. That's crazy. Hold on, I think I'm learning how to work with Twitch chat. Hold on, let me think. Chat. If you come back, I'll do a gamba. I love you guys. I'm so lucky. Okay, let's think. What do we need to do? So we got the rando. We have to, oh yeah, reset the tracker. That's what Fire recommended me to do. And it's also a really good idea because I did just, change it. Launch new tracker. Yes, please. Okay. I'm still worked up. That's crazy, Chad. You guys are great. I love you. Linkus, do you want to know where your last two swords were last seed? I would love to. Please, Fireworks, tell me, was it actually a true baby seed, or would I have had an easy chance with the last two spots as well? Yeah, I agree, Eric. What a night. I'm sorry that you're missing the start of the Skyward Sword. It was not part of my plan to play for an hour and a half, then start, restart, and then spend an hour spinning a wheel. But, hey, I think it ended up being a better night than just doing Skyward Sword, because we did that, and we still get Skyward Sword. So, honestly, pretty great night. Thank you, Tabby, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're feeling better. My throat hurts a little bit, but that's not your fault. I was just going crazy mode. Nice. It was a baby seed. Both required only one item each. A short fight in the neighborhood and then the archery minigame. Yeah, but hold on. Hold on. Before we called the last seed a baby seed, where was the 3 Triforce pieces, though? Because that was the other thing we needed to do. What if the 3 Triforce pieces were hard? We gotta know before we start. Okay, the swords were apparently all baby seed in the last one. But what about the Triforce? Are we starting a new seed? Yes, sir. We're starting in about 2 minutes. Can I just say something, chat? I've had a 3 in a row worst seeds of all time this Subathon. And the first time I get a true baby seed, you made me restart. Do you guys realize that? Oh, baby seed. Nice. Link is, you literally only said 200. I'm sorry. Mr. King, I don't think it's only with a statement of 200. When I say 200 subs in 5 minutes, I don't think, oh, that's only. I think that's a lot. Alright. I need to actually obviously zoom out a little bit more than usual so you guys A, can see me more when I'm swinging the Wiimote, and B, let's be real, you guys want to see the Tingle costume, don't you? I need to lower the webcam just a tiny bit and then I'm ready. Of course, Eric. Thank you for watching. Alright. I think that's good, right, chat? I think we're ready to go. Are we? Are we good? I'm guessing that I'm going to continue a lot longer tonight because Maisie fell asleep at 7 in the morning, I think. Or 7 p.m., sorry. So, she's cooked. Linkus is a professional staller when it comes to Skyward Sword. Yeah, actually, I am stalling for Skyward Sword because I love this game so much that I don't want to rush into it. Okay. Thank you, Osmers, for the 100 bits. Linkus, please stop saying his name wrong. It's Kind K Cool. Kind with a D, not a G. If it's bothering you, I can stop calling you King. I can say Kind. Sorry, I kind of just started saying it wrong. I thought it was funny, so I kept saying it. I don't mind calling back. All right. Do what you want. Alright, King. You dropped this. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I can't stall anymore. I think I just have to jump into it. Are you guys ready? I think it's time. I don't think my tea is ready just yet, so I'm gonna have to let it sit and steep for a bit more, unfortunately. But I think I can counter up to make my voice sound good before the tea. I hope. Can we get the file name to be Tingus? Yeah, sure, chat. We can get it to be Tingus. Okay. Hello, everybody. Today... I can do it. Why are we restarting? So Josh, I Someone said, Linkus, this is a... I got 3 swords in the first hour, Josh. Literally 3 swords. And someone said, Linkus, how many subs to restart this? And I said, I don't want to restart this. 205 minutes. And then, well, I'm not making that mistake again. Let's put it that way. No, please don't tell me we added the dance as a command. Oh my god. Oh shit. Here we go again. Let me see the dance. Maybe it was really good. Oh my god. One of my mods highlighted it. You made it a highlight. You saved it as a highlight. It's not even a clip. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, I gotta hide this from the world. Okay, can I be honest with you? I think it's pretty decent, except for the fact that I'm stiff. I'm a little bit stiffer than real life, but other than being a little bit more stiff than in game, I think that was pretty good. That was honestly pretty decent. Stiff? Yeah. I think that's a good angle now. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. You ready to start this, chat? I'm not going to delay it anymore, because I'm not going to be able to drink my tea beforehand. Alright. Let me take this and some water, and then I'm ready to go. Link is stalling master. Okay, I promise I'll start. I'll start right now. I'll start right now. Okay. Let me drink my water with this, and then let's go. Okay, here we go. Intro. Let's just use the intro from earlier today. All right. Today, we're going to be doing a Skyward Sword randomizer. Now, if you don't know, a randomizer takes all the items in the game and scatters them around. And our objective is to find all the required items to beat the game. And this is max settings. Every single item check, including the trials and rupees, have been randomized. This is going to be an absolute journey done through a Tingle costume. So that being said, let's get right into it and see how it goes. All right. And let's start this. In 3. I'm scared. 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. Hello. Good to talk to you. Can I get some rupees, please? Thank you. All right. First item check coming up. Every time you leave Link's room, you always end up getting a nice little item. Let's see. What will our first item be of the rando that's going to set up the entirety of this seed? It is going to be Nehru's Wisdom. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, on top of being a Skyward Sword randomizer, unlike the other ones we've done, this one is open world. So all of the world is open to us from the very, very start. So there is way more possible routing choices and different locations that our sword or any other useful item could be hidden from right from the start. It's gonna be really exciting. Okay, Fletch's gift. We were promised the Gamba. You're right. Mods? Sword? Gamba? Chat, do you want to do 45 minutes or an hour? Mods, just look at what most people saying in the chat and just go with 45 minutes or an hour to find a sword. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we get as a second item? A red root. I mean, Kalimba. That's my stuff. I don't know how Tingle would actually sound like, but I kind of assumed that he would kind of talk kind of like, Kalimba. Oh, that's my stuff. No, that was more like, Mickey Mouse. Oh, no. I don't know. Actually, I don't really know how it would sound like, but I'm assuming he's not going to have a very manly voice. Either way, let's go back here. And let's see, what do we get back here at the Sparring Hall chest? It is going to be a piece of heart. Just a little bit of love, huh? Oh, let's do 45 minutes, mods. But would an hour? Yeah, but someone brought up a good point, which is that this game has more sword than normal than other Zeldas. So 45 minutes is more fun for the Gamba because it means lower chances to find the sword. And I love making the odds better for the doubters. Weren't we supposed to get 10 minutes of Swedish from the spins earlier? We never landed on it, Cobra. Also, what a giga chat. This is his first time chat message. He's been lurking for like the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Alright. Let's go up here and let's see what a chest do we get here. We get... Alright, okay. I'm getting really scared because we only have 2 more easy item checks right here. There is a couple of item checks we can do, obviously more than this, but these are like the first kind of ones you get. So the kind of 6 main ones you get at the upper Skyloft area. There's the 4 I just got, which had nothing. And then picking up this sword will get me 2 more item checks. Please. Please tell me that we get something good out of this. Come on. The 2 items we get are... Please be a vanilla sword. An empty bottle. But there's 1 more item. We got this. And the second item is... a piece of heart. All right, well, oof. Okay. All right. Well, there's a few other random items I can get, but we might have to leave Skyloft without any good items to start. Not only, by the way, do I not have any good items, I don't have a sword. This is a sword to start. By the way, on top of this, well, you might be wondering, what is the required items to beat this randomizer, by the way? So we have to get the 6th upgrades for the Master Sword. We have to get the 3 Triforce pieces, and on top of all of that, we also have to complete 4 dungeons minimum, which are... Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Skyview, Earth Temple, Ancient Cistern, and Fire Sanctuary. Okay, it's not Sky Key. It's not great. It's not great. It's mid-tier. I would say it's mid-tier. Skyview is easy. Earth Temple is kind of rough. Fire Sanctuary is okay. And Ancient Cistern is actually a pretty decent one. I am a little bit sad we didn't get Sand Ship, to be honest with you. I love that dungeon. Okay. Anyways, let's head into the shop right here. We should be able to get a free item check right here from talking to this soup lady right here. So let's go and check that out. Hello. What do you got for me? I ain't got no harp, lady. Dude, imagine if you're like going up to your best friend and you're like, listen, I really want a guitar for Christmas. And they give you a note sheet. Not the guitar, a note sheet. And they say, enjoy playing your guitar. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with this? That's crazy, Toki. I love mod pizza. Let me know if you're allowed to give out free coupons. Can I just say something quickly, chat? Do you guys remember how on the last rando, we already had the hook shot and the whip at this point? This one? A bottle. A bottle. Not one, not two. Wait. Not two, not three. One bottle. I misspoke. I'm just gonna hide in this corner right now. All right, so I need to find Rena here. This is Beatrice, which doesn't have anything. I really need to at some point remember all the names for the NPCs in Skyward Sword, shouldn't I? Oh wait, this is it. Really? That was your gift for me. To show me your gratitude, you robbed me of 10 rupees. That was your way of showing gratitude. Robbing me. Okay. I see how it is. It was honestly my fault. Really. Mine. My fault. You think that what just happened was because of a skill issue from me? Alright, let's go and collect some crystals, shall we? Dude, honestly, what if I try to do that in real life? What if it works because no one is there doing it? The next time I have my lawn cut, maybe I should go out to the dude and just be like, yeah, thank you for cutting my lawn. That'll be $10. And he'll be so stunned by me just saying that he owes me 10 bucks for cutting my lawn. What if it just works? You know how like you can like confuse NPCs in video games? I think it might actually be a real thing. I think out of just pure and utter confusion, he might just give me $10. On a more serious note, that has literally been the main thing that keeps waking me up during the subathon, is that every Wednesday, my man comes out and cuts the lawn. He wakes me up every time. Crystal. Okay, so in case you don't know, by the way, so the crystals, these single individual crystals, which are a few on Skyloft and in the sky in general, they are not randomized specifically. But every single crystal that is in a chest or in any other place is a random item, and all the rewards for them are also randomized. Yeah, like cutting my lawn was one of those things where I was kind of judgmental towards Americans, and then I tried myself, and I instantly gave up and took everything back. Because I immediately thought, I'm not going to be an American and pay someone to cut my lawn. I'm doing it myself. And then I did it one time in the Texas summer heat, and I thought, oh my god, how can anyone on planet Earth cut their lawn at 100-degree heat? This is insane. So it wasn't even like, oh, I'm lazy. It was literally just like, I was like, there is no chance my body can take 100-degree heat in cutting the lawn. Lawns are literally awful. I wish they were all replaced. Dude, you would be really good friend with my neighbor. It looks so bad, but it is insane. Chat, I'm not kidding you. Let me tell you this. My neighbor who moved in, they're not like my next door neighbor, but they're like down the street. You can see into their backyard. They literally put concrete over the entire thing. It is so ugly. I am not kidding you. The entire lawn is a concrete slab. It is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. And you might be like, well, maybe it's... No, not just part of it. It wasn't part of it. Like, oh, let's just get a little bit more space. For like our lawn. It is over the entire thing. I want to try and zoom in a decent amount so that you can't see too much because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. So, look at this, chat. Look at what they did up in the front and back. Not the front, thankfully. I think HOA doesn't allow it. But look at that backyard. The entire thing. Their entire thing. Because you see the fence, that's public. So anything behind the fence is their backyard. So the entire thing, from literally their house until the fence, is a giant concrete slab. It is the ugliest thing I have ever seen in my life. Why would anyone do that? Why would I get hating to do your lawn, but dude, why put a concrete slab over the entire thing? I wish I had a better picture. I just took one as I walked and sent it to my parents. But I promise you, if you thought it looked bad on the picture, it's worse in person. Wait, Toki, is that for real? I'm actually amazed the HOA allow that. I'm amazed too that HOA did not step in because you can technically see their backyard. But maybe HOA doesn't have a rule for the backyard, only the front yard. Okay, let me actually take these tea bags out. I think it's done technically. It's still too hot to drink, but... Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to stall, I promise. I just didn't want to oversteep it too much. Actually, you know what? Let me just take out the... No, you know what? Let's keep it in a bit more. What's the worst that can happen? Goes to show how useful the HOA is. Dude, I swear, the HOA people who run my place must specifically hate me and Maisie and not the other people. Because other people keep their trash out all the time. Anytime we are 1 day late, we've gotten a violation letter. And our neighbors consistently leave it out. Consistently. For like almost an entire week. I think they're after me. Anyways, okay. Hi. What's wrong?
No.
I'll help you out, buddy. Don't worry. All right. That's all 4 of those. Okay, I just have to go up and get those last 2 things, and then I'm ready to go. Okay, let's go over here. You know, I'll say this quickly. I don't love the HOAs, but honestly, I'd rather deal with the BS of HOA compared to the opposite. Do you guys want to know something kind of sad? So, the family house that I lived in Sweden, right? We were trying to sell it, and the guy ended up backing out last second from buying it because a new neighbor moved in that is so loud and is so disrespectful, and they leave their dog out outside cold at night, and the dog screeches and screams and is unhappy, and it is so disturbing that the people are like, we do not want to buy this house and having these neighbors. These neighbors are terrible neighbors. They are loud, they're messy, and it's like awful to hear the sounds of this crying dog out and about. And you might be like, Linkus, isn't there laws against that? Sure is. If you think that you can get the government to come out and consistently do things about that, you don't know how government works. It just does not work. You can call. They have called plenty of times. They come out and look. But in general, you're not going to get the cops out to do good stuff. Basically, what happens is they come out, they say, hey, quiet down a bit, and then they do it again the next time and the next time. So that's what I mean by like, and like they've gone to city ordinance, and they've gone to like the protective dog thingy, and basically like technically they meet the requirements because the dog's technically healthy, and you know, if they come and they're like, hey, you're loud, and then they, you know, hey, quiet down, sure, and then they get quiet and loud more again later, at some point you stop calling the cops, right? Nothing happens. So I was gonna say that like there's definitely pros and cons of HOA. So there's like a part of me that's like, it's annoying, but there's another part of me where like literally my dad was not able to sell the house because they got such a shitty neighbor that they can't do anything about, that it is literally making it so that the person backed out of buying a home. And I feel like we can all agree that's like absolutely awful. So anyway, so that's what I mean by like, it's always there's pros and cons. Like, I think in realistic terms, I think in my opinion, if I could choose, what I would want is a cheaper HOA where they are understanding, but they enforce things when needed. So you don't have people who abuse their power, get a power trip, or go like, quarter of an inch too long, fine. But if something more severe happens, the HOA steps in and goes, hey, that's not okay. I think that's probably where like the dream would be. Anyways, that being said, that's enough talk about that. Skyward Sword time! Chad, we just got our 6th gratitude crystal, which means that we can do one check down below at our little devil friend to see what random item he may give us. So let's check what he got. Nay! America's effed up. That was in Sweden, dude. Alright, let's go over here. Can I get a serious question? Is Tingle even in this game? Okay, can we get another question from Rachel? Wait, there actually is a Tingle cameo. Is that true? I don't want to talk about it.
Hey!
Wait, I just realized. We hit both of the goals, didn't we? Dude, that's crazy. All right, let's see. What do you got for me, buddy? 5 gratitude crystals is the sky. At least that's for a dungeon I need to do. The Skyview small key. All right. Well, you know what? At least it's somewhat useful. We'll take it. At least it's for some dungeon that we do need to obtain and complete. There is a Tingle doll on Zelda's desk. Really? Chat, when we get the hook shot, we're going to have to go back and check it out. All right. What do I need to do to get another Minish Cap randomizer? Get us to the last week of the subathon. It's on the schedule. Cinema. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep, make it day, and then we gotta go and do some more item checks. So let's quickly go in here. Gonna borrow this guy's bag. By the way, can we just talk about the fact that in this game, Link goes into any stranger's random house and just uses their bed to sleep, and no one bats an eye? How many subs for another reset? Infinite. He's tired. Katie, are you saying that the contingency that would decide if you would let a stranger sleep in your bed and you don't sleep in your bed for the night is how tired that stranger is? If it was Link, then yes, fair enough. Okay, I think that the tea should be done. It has to be. It's been steeping for so long. There we go. Finally, I don't have to worry about it anymore oversteeping. I already did, so let's not oversteep it even more. Put the lid on, and we are officially ready. I can't even stall anymore, chat. Okay. All right. Thank you, Riley, for the sub, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so there should be, Chad, a small little island where this guy's sister is. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's that green one right there, maybe, right? I think so. Let's go and check. I want to say that there is, like, it's pretty flat, a little bit of grass on the island that they're at. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed charged instead of jump down. Hi, are you okay?
Wow!
Oh, I need to get a mushroom. Do I have to go back, talk to him, and then come back again? Does he give me the mushrooms? Or do I have to go and... I think he gives them to me, right? Alright. Let's head over back. We're gonna go here. Beautiful. Jump down here. You have to go and get them, Linkus, since he just gives them to you in the vanilla. But I don't have a sword. Piece of work. Okay. So that's Paro's gift. But then there's Paro's crystals. You don't need one? Okay, so I just have to find some mushrooms. Okay, I think there's an island with some big mushrooms, if I'm not mistaken. And it's not too far away from the left side of the map here, I think. Hey, man, looking good. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. I kind of felt like I needed a bit of an overhaul, you know? Just like... I want it to be known as one of those sexy streamers. You know what I mean? No more of that, aw, just baby. I want it to be known as sexy streamer. And I think this outfit's really working for me. Doc! What the hell? Where's the mushrooms? Does anyone know where the nearest mushroom island is? I thought there was like a little island here where you could like dive down. Oh, that's it. Found it. I knew there was one nearby. Okay, so... bottle. Mushroom spores. Progressive sword can be found at Skyloft. Ooh, okay. Water dragon scale can be found in magma turf. I don't know where that is. But that is a good item. You do need it for swimming. Alright, well. We got the mushroom. So now we head over here, and now we should be able to get our second item check right here from this. Wait, that was the Silent Realm item? Are you sure? Are we sure? Nah. There ain't no way. Okay, I got it for you. Here it is. We got a piece of heart. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Jump down here. Wait, that was Paros crystals, wasn't it? So that's it, right? I don't need to talk to him again here, I think. Oh, you we got the medium wallet. Nice. That's actually very convenient in case we get randomized items that are like reliant on Beetle or any expensive shop like that. Where's rupees? Where's the rupee bag on the tracker? Am I blind? No. Oh, I am blind. Sorry. Alright, there's only one final item check left, which is Fledge's Crystals. That's the only item check we have left in all of Skyloft, and then we're pretty much 100% done. There's nothing more we can get here. Gotcha. Okay. Come back and see me? Okay, I guess he wants to see me at night. Let me make it night quickly. Are you growing at your beard for another Manscaped ad? No. I am just letting it grow. You need a green potion? Wait, are you serious? Wait, I think you're right. I think you do. Oh, you're right. Fire, he's not trolling me, right? I think it's a green potion, isn't it? I think you're right. I think I have to make it morning, buy the green potion, then come back. Oh my god. I'm wasting so much time for the believers. Oh, did Manscaped drop LTT as well? I don't know the details of it. I need to buy a stamina potion. You got it. Okay. Wait, let me take my bottle away. Which one is it? Are you sure it's green? I don't have the rupees. Oh my god, I'm broke. Okay, at least 15 rupees is manageable to quickly get. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I hate being poor. Oh my god, I love this controller. Oh my god, I love this controller. You can bong trees for rupees? People said that earlier, but I tried and it didn't work. I'll be nice to you.
Linkus lurk linkus comfy linkus sip linkus chat. Can him get a baby seed to conk out too?
Dude. We had a great baby seed that got reset. And you got the complete opposite just now. Do not ask for a baby seed again. What the hell, man? This is crazy as it gets. Let's go, we did it! Okay. 50 rupees for a green potion is literally crazy, dude. I know. But hey, at least, you know what they say? It's not about the rupees, it's about the friends you made along the way. And I really feel like we made some great friends along the way here. Gimme. No, chat. Fire told me I needed the green potion, so he wouldn't lie to me. Try bonking the trees left of the shop. Oh, hey, nice. No way I gotta do 2. Is that actually real, though? Believers, this check was not worth it. I should almost just ditch this guy. After this guy's workout, dude. Wait, but then it says that it's available with one bottle. Does that mean that I literally give him one and then I'll leave, come back the next day and give him another one and that's what he needs? Anyways, thank you, Dark Bandit, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. All right, Fledge. I'm here. Take it. Yes, you can. Okay, I'll be right back, buddy. Fledge is literally Link is doing push-ups in his room to build muscle to impress the ladies. That is not me. What? My strat was, how do I impress the ladies? And then I thought, you know what ladies love? Legend of Zelda. And then I got a world record in one of them. As a matter of fact, I think all the ladies here can confirm that ladies love Zelda. So, I'm just saying, that was a much better strat. And it worked out. Actually, kind of, sort of, yes. The one I ended up marrying does not like Zelda much. But she likes the person playing it a lot, and that's what matters. Exactly. If you're a lady in the chat right now and you say yes, then you represent everyone. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to Slow Pumpkin Field because I guess that's the trees. Dude, we got cooked. The doubters rigged this hard. Wait, maybe with good RNG we're fine. Hold. Come on. Why are we at over 100 hours? Chat, do you think I should just answer with wheel? Can we just say that? Should it be, is that a valid way to answer it? I made a mistake with a wheel. It's either wheel or it's Skyward Sword. Or the Skyward Sword wheel. Oh my god, by the way, can I mention something? Because like I know chat was like, bruh, because it happened a couple of times. I want to mention something. Chat, Do you remember how, do you remember how, like, it felt like bruh when we landed a couple of times on the nothing happened? You remember how we got double time twice? It was set to a 5% chance. So even though, sure, in theory, like, it's like, bruh, because we got nothing a few times, I really want you to understand, it's a 5% chance of landing on it. And we landed on it twice. We should probably not have landed on it even, like, statistically, it's more, like, it's quite unlikely we would have landed on it once. So even though it feels like, in theory, 2 or 3 of the spins landed on nothing, you really, like, I mean when I say it really was insanely lucky spins. Because already hitting a 5% chance twice in the rolls we did is ridiculous. And then when you add on top of that, like people are saying in chat, we got the Zelda 2, we got the Tingle Dance, we got Awesomer's emotes. Chat was cooking. I do think, though, that us just adding a bunch of stuff like this ended up working out well. The idea I had originally on day 1 was I'm going to have this ready, and then it's slowly going to get better and better and better throughout the entire subathon. Does that make sense? So at the start, it's a low chance. But as more time goes on, it's becoming progressively more likely to just get, like, the most crazy thing ever. But I feel like we ended up just kind of speed running the first 12 days of the wheel in 1 day now instead. Linkus, can you tell us how many checks are remaining? How about I just tell you this instead? I've only done 11. I'm about to do my 12th one. We picked a slow goal with Fledge. It was not worth it. Please tell me that this was all worth it. Okay, you know what? You know what? It might have taken like 15 minutes of getting rupees, but digging mitts? Actually a huge find. That is legitimately something that is worth it. Okay. That is our first decent item in this entire rando. And since this is an open world randomizer, we can go to every area immediately, meaning we are heading instantly, Chad, to the volcano. Yo, thank you, Zero. 6 months. Holy, thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, Fletch is duplicated. Dude, I am so wrong, by the way. So I didn't want... No, so the multi-months are added manually. Awesomers, if anything, you should actually be happy that it's manual because at this point it's day 12. You guys probably noticed. Anytime I have to manually add time, I overestimate. So if anything, it's probably a good thing for chat that I never was able to get it automated. Because it just is always, if anyone is like, oh wow, I had to add 40 minutes, I always just do like an hour. So I think it's probably a good thing that it's automatically added later on. It still counts as a sub. It's just that it doesn't count the 5 ahead of sub. The 5 subs ahead in the future. Nice. Let's head over here. Link has a lovely outfit. Probably an unpopular opinion, but Skyward Sword is one of my favorite Zelda games. You know... I don't think it is that unpopular of an opinion as you might think. We got 1,400 people right here. And you might be like, Linkus, this is biased. Because no. This is biased in the way that we have a Zelda audience. We do not have an overpopulated Skyward Sword audience. Because I mostly just stream non-other Zelda games. So let's get an actual poll that's anonymous of what people think. Okay. Thoughts on Skyward Sword. So, like/love it, meh/decent, and no/dislike. I'm just gonna say no. Yeah, wait, yeah, no/dislike. So, let's see. Either do you like it / love it? Do you find it to be kind of like, meh, whatever? Or do you like, no, I don't like it? Here we go. Let's do a quick vote, and let's see. Oh, timer. Prediction will run to 47 minutes, okay? I'll just keep it running until 47 minutes. Oh, you know what? Let me just put it back to 40, so it's easy. Okay, because I did waste some time, you're right, with a couple of different things. All right, there we go. Bam. All right. I forgot to check the island. Wait, you're right. I forgot to check the chandelier. I got to go back and check that. All right, anyways, let's see here. 62% of people like / love it. 28% says meh / decent. And 9% says no / dislike. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to have to choose this and then go out again. Anyways, I'm going to be honest with you. Here's what I have noticed after streaming for a very long time Zelda games. I think that when people like me or others hate on Skyward Sword, it is that we are pointing out the things we don't like, or it's a meme. We don't actually think it's the worst thing of all time. So when you ask, if you ask me genuinely, what do you think of the game, right? I'll tell you, hey, there's some great things. There are some good dungeons, there's some cool items, there's some cool atmosphere, the music's awesome. But then if you say, what do you not like about it? I will say, I don't think the controls are more fun. I hate the overworld being the sky. I think it's a way worse downgrade from like Wind Waker's Ocean. I think that it's quite repetitive in a lot of sections and kind of a lot of surprising amounts of backtracking. Etc, etc. But like these things that I think, like there's some tedious parts of the game, etc, etc. But overall, if you actually were to ask me, like, what does that add up to? I would say it's okay. That's it. The controls, I don't love them. The backtracking, I don't love it. Does that make the game bad? No, I just think it kind of makes the game okay. Like, it's like, it takes away from making it a fantastic game for me. But I do think most people don't actually hate it. I don't think so. Anyways, here we go. Pumpkin Island. Let's see. What item do we get? Is that just a giant golden rupee? Come on, bruh. Okay, dude. 300 rupees. And a singular rupee, a 5, and a 1. Wait. 300. Wait, this could actually be. Wait, I can't get up to Beetle. I was gonna say, this actually could end up being really good because all of these rupees mean that we'll be able to buy from Beetle, but I can't get up there. Linkish, you should deliver the soup. Fire, should I actually? I don't know exactly where to even take it. Is that actually something I'm supposed to do? Like, that's a good check? Or would you say, nah, do it later, if needed? To me, that feels like a meh check. To me, that feels like a crazy check to do on the timer, exactly. Okay. Dude, believers. I think we might be cooked. Okay. Let's head over here. Thank you, kind. You'll trust me. There will be plenty of more randomizer content tomorrow of this game. We're not finishing this tonight. We're starting so late. We're gonna have an entire day of SS tomorrow. All right. Chat. We'll include this first room as part of the Gamba, but then that's it. Can't remember. Is it over here? No, this is not it. Why did I believe in Linkus? Okay, I'm sorry, but what the hell? What do you? No, you do not. No, listen. It's not my fault, okay? I delivered the best baby seed of all time, and then we had to restart, okay? It's hard to deliver 2 baby seeds in one day. And I'm sorry, but a sword within the first 45 minutes of a rando, kind of baby seed. Well, what, in an hour? Yeah, but when you voted, it was set to be 45. Anyways, this is the first room, which means this is the end of the Gamba, chat. The checks in this room will be it. After that, it's over. Here we go. We get first check. What the hell was that? The Stone of Trials. This engraved object was created to lead to the hidden location of the Triforce. Wait, what? I don't know what this is, but I don't know if I want to know what that is. That's for Skykeep? Oh, there ain't no way. Oh, there ain't no way. Hold on. Okay, and then, hold on, there's... We've gotten so many songs. Okay, we got our third warp song. And then, last but not least, we have one final item check in the first room, which is... Drum roll, please. Sorry, it's not even a warp song. You're right. In this game, it's not even... It doesn't even warp you. It just plays. All right, and final chest in this room is... There was supposed to be one more item check here. There's supposed to be 4. Hold on. Rupee on ledge. Chest behind bomb of a wall. Rupee in crawl space. Where's Rupee behind bomb of a wall? Where's the other one? Yo, Jules, think about it 6 months in advance. Oh. When you say ledge, do you mean there? Because if so, there was nothing on it. Is that the ledge they're talking about? If so, we're done. No? Oh, shit. Okay, it's over, believers. It's over. All right, pay out to the doubters. Guys, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Really appreciate that. Linkus gets baby seed. Chatter asks for reset. I'll reset for 205 minutes. Someone donates 100. Linkus reveals wheel. More people donate 100 for wheel spins equals profit. I would change the and to equals. But otherwise, I agree with the rest. All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to enter this place because well, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's just go in, get the gift, and exit. Why not? We're not going to do the rest. Let's go in, get the gift, and then let's leave. Do we want to do another Gamba? I think we should. Let's do another Gamba for hour and a half. Oh, the Roop Horse. Are we sure we need to do this rando chat? Like, are we really sure we need to do this? Is this really that entertaining and worth doing? Like, let's be real. You really want to see me run around these corridors, struggling with motion controls, and all of that? Like, is this really something you want? Okay. Chest after crawl space. I think it's this right here. Uh-oh. You're going all in? Oh, shit. All right. All right, come on. Let's see. What do we get? Extra wallet. Okay. I don't know why I said that was just a soft tone. I think it was like my inner tingle where I was gonna be upset because it wasn't useful, but then I saw the rupees and I just couldn't. Something inside of me was like, ugh, I can't be mad about that. Your inner tingle? Question mark. You are a tingle. Fair enough. My outer tingle, I guess now. Uh-oh. So, since I'm gonna have to live with these tingle emotes, since it was part of the wheel, may I ask something? Awesomers, can you send me the emotes? Well, I think I would like to play around with the saturation and contrast to make them appear better. If I have to deal with them, then I think we should make them true Giga Chad emotes. I'll play around so my skin color, well, actually, I guess my skin brightness. You know what I mean? Like I kind of feel like I'm a bit like dark in the picture. Basically, I want to play around and just make sure that you can see my face better. Skin tone, thank you. Yeah. What are you wearing, my guy? Wait, you guys don't wear tingle costumes every weekend? Okay, let's head up here. You're absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Go to the top of the mountain. I want to say the broken wall is inside of here, isn't it? It's not. Wait, I want to remember. There's a chest behind a bobbable wall near the cliff. I know that there's a bombable wall around here nearby. Hold on. Where is it again? Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, I had to end the submissions because I just noticed that there is a sword on this cliff, and I am not letting people cheat the gamba. We just found the sword, 54 minutes. There it is, believers, instant payback. Let's go. Woo! Needed to make sure that no one could rig it and snipe it. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. One for the doubters, one for the believers. There's the crack. Sent you the emotes. Thank you, awesomers. I appreciate it. If you prefer doing it and you want to be in charge, you can. Otherwise, like I said, I don't mind doing it later. Or you can actually, you know what? Let's ask Maisie to do it, because Maisie is so good at emotes. Alright. 20. That's okay. Okay. Well, we got the item on the cliff, which was the chest, and we got 20 rupees. You know what? Now I'm okay with it. The fact that we have a sword now makes me pretty happy, if I'm honest. Am I crazy for saying that I kind of want to do another gamba? Should we do a gamba on the next sword? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, let's just say Link is... Yeah, next sword is fine. Or a sword. Next sword is... Yeah, let's just do next sword, because otherwise there's going to be someone that's going to be like, oh, actually... Alright. Let's head up here. Can't do that. What time are we feeling, Linkus? Let's do 1:45. Can I do this? Does the starting sword not let you do this? Do I have to get an upgrade to hit the block? Are you serious? What? Why wasn't I able to control it? Why did it just fall? What happened? I hate this. I love this game. Because you jumped off, you didn't properly dive off. Okay, so walking off doesn't work. Rolling off. I'm diving. I'm diving. Okay. Free ball chest. The Water Dragon Scale. Okay. Starting off pretty solid. The first 45 minutes, a little bit rough. Things are starting to look up for us, though. I'm gonna be honest. Things are looking up in this world. Don't let me down, Linkus. I'll try my best, chat. You know me, though. Honestly, I'm a Skyward Sword expert, so I think there's a very good chance I'm going to be able to instantly find all the item checks and find the sword. I'm never slow or confused about any of these checks. Hello. Meh. Die. Come on. Come on. Ah! I love this. I love this game. I love this game. Okay. Forgot I gotta kill this guy and then I gotta do that again. Hold on. All right. Kill him again. Oh yeah. By the way, am I the only one who is so pumped for Maisie to wake up? I cannot wait to see Maisie's reaction to this timer. She fell asleep, and it was like, what, 25 hours? She's gonna wake up to over 100 hours added. Dude, not to talk myself down or anything, but I'm just gonna be honest. I think for me, the highlight of the subathon, well, okay, actually, you know what? The highlight now is what just happened here during the Skyward Sword run, believe it or not. But before then, I think the most hyped I've been for this whole subathon was literally Maisie beating the Nuzlocke. I know that it's like weird to say because it's like our subathon, but like I'm talking myself down. But dude, I was so hyped. I was so hyped. It was so good. It was like, she beat it, yes. 11 or 12 days, I guess, basically, in the making. And she finally beat the Elite Four. It was such a, like, just exciting and hyped moment. I do have to buy those plushies. Dude, I got it expensive too. I added a cap in case anyone wasn't around. I said this to Maisie. I said, to really remember your first Nuzlocke, I want to make sure you have something physical. So I'll buy you a plushie of the Pokemon that is alive when you beat the Elite Four. I assumed maybe, what, 2 Pokemon? It's a Nuzlocke. Maisie comes through with 5 alive Pokemon. 5. I gotta buy 5 plushies. Has she looked? I'm definitely buying small ones, by the way, because holy crap, if anyone hasn't looked at the price of large Pokemon plushies, they go crazy. I'm definitely buying the smaller ones. There ain't no way we're getting 5 large ones like Lucario. I don't even know if they have 5 large ones of the ones that she even won with. Chat, do you really feel like it's a good, responsible decision to do a subathon after having spent a lot of money in medical bills and instantly we use that sub money to buy big plushies? Do you really feel like that's really the move we should be doing here? Yes, you know, now when you say it, it does sound like a pretty... I'm just kidding. No, we're not doing that. All right, please tell me this left tunnel is the right tunnel. Come on. Okay, well, clearly it's not the edge tunnel, so let me go for the middle one. I'm going backwards. I can't even see where I'm going. Yay, it worked! All right. Nice. Wait, there is an item location that says chest behind bombable wall at entrance? This room? What? What? But there's no bombs here. That must be a typo. I know the chest pine bomb wall and the fire mace. But this one has to be a typo. It's on a pillar, Linkus. Give me a second. Kalimba. What if I do so much of this rando that I really start liking this game and we end up speedrunning it and we end up playing Skyward Sword more and we have so much fun? Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay, I see the pillar. And I see the crack. I don't know why, but I can't say that word without thinking of something else. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got a red ruby. Don't forget you got the mitts, Linkus. I know. But, like, here's the thing. There's no other items we really gotta do right now. Except for the fire mace, which is over here. Okay. Oh, my goodness. There are many things that I would do for $20. How about you sing me a song? Bow. Bow, bow. Okay. Hey, we got an extra wallet, Chad. Which is better, the HD or Wii version for randomizing Skyward Sword? The HD version has more random things in... I don't know, I think they're both good for different things. I think it depends on what you want. Have you ever watched the CFG randomizer in chat? Has anyone here watched the CFG randomizer or maybe Imagine Fill randomizer? If any of you guys have ever watched one of those and you've seen one where like every bush and every pot is randomized, if that's the kind of randomizer you want to do, then you should go for the HD version. If you want a more traditional randomizer, still has tons of item checks being random, obviously, but it's a little bit more towards the traditional side of things, then you would prefer the Wii version. So I hope that answers your question. So that's kind of like it. So that's why I went with this version, because I think, and I know everyone here in chat always screams, baby, we want max settings, but at least in my opinion, and let me know on you know what, instead of memeing, just let me know right now, do you guys prefer when it's just kind of like no flow and everything is random all the time, or do you prefer when randomized items are more to actual items rather than like every bush and every pot and every rupee? Personally, for me, I think that I prefer the flow version a bit more, where it's not just every bush rupee and stuff like that, but I can see why some people like the other one. For me, it's just kind of like, it doesn't feel like a more fun max settings. It feels more like I'm just going around and doing stuff the entire time, and then, oh, that it happened after 200 bushes. I guess I just need the flow. I need the flow, you know? Oh, God. Well, thankfully, I don't even have... the harp yet, so we can't even be cooked here yet. I thought there was a chest here. I guess I'm crazy. How do we just get a hype train? Did anything happen? I don't see any drops for the past 4 minutes. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're right. There's the crack button of bombs. Thank you. Thank you, Narc, for the gifty 3 minutes ago. And thank you, Swiss, for the 53 months. I can't believe... Wait. Did we beat a new scam train record earlier with those crazy drops? Or did Twitch just not consider that worthy of a scam train? Link is there are bombs. Yeah, but I don't think they're close enough where I'll actually have time. It was a really close one, though. Like, I said I didn't think there was going to be enough time, and really, there barely was. I'm just saying. The sand... Oh, don't do this to me. I love the sand ship. Don't do this to me. All right, anyways, that's actually everything I can do in Elden for now. We were gonna have to go back to the sky. We're gonna have to go up and disturb the peace a little bit. That's all the checks I can do for now. Until we get some better items, we can't really ascend or continue further here. Ooh, wait, let's actually quickly go back to Skyloft, because now I'm going to have a sword. We can do both the waterfall cave. We can also do the shed, because we also got the scale, so we can now swim in the water, which actually is a really big find, by the way. So this actually works out really nice. Chat. I see so many people getting comfy. Good night to most of the EU people going to bed. I'm sorry, I'm missing a couple of good nighters. But for all the NA people, or for all the crazy degens in EU, or people waking up really early, hope you guys are ready for some comfy Skyward Sword. Let the fun begin. Let's see. The shed chest has the life fruit.
Here we go again.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that this gives me like 1 or 2 item checks way later on. Like way later on. Because in the desert kind of area, you can go to where one of the dragons are. And if you give him that life fruit and you go back and forth in time, basically, you can get a tree to grow, and it should get like 1 or 2 item checks. So hopefully that will give us something good later. What about those in the EU that didn't sleep yet? I'm proud of you. That's exactly what I used to do when I lived in the EU, and I am a big fan of what you're doing. Link, is there gonna do another crowd control soon? I don't know if... So, I didn't have time to look into this, but I don't know with how my tracker works, if it could actually count it in. When you buy those coins, I don't think it counts towards time, unfortunately. Thank you, Potato, for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got a silver rupee. Nice. Thank you so much, Potato, for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate it. And for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. And for extending the subathon. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, good points. get that shield going. Okay. The second sword. The goddess sword. The cubes are in logic. And we are eating good tonight, believers. 3 Gambas down, 2 believer wins, and 1 doubter win. Finally, is the doubters having a good time. Unfortunately, our chances of finding the next sword significantly just dropped because this second sword is the one where we get the like holding up thingy. So there's a good amount of item checks locked behind that. But now, uh-oh. Oh my god, I forgot to do this at night. I have to go back through it again. God damn it. Yeah, in the whole game right now, there are still a good amount. This game has like the most amount of swords out of any game. Wind Waker has 4, this game has 6. But it also has slower location checks. Well, okay. I don't know if they... I think they are slightly slower than Wind Waker, but I think the reason they're so much slower is because I'm bad. But it would still be slower even for a good player. Yo, thank you so much, Blue, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much. Yeah, I don't know. In case you're a normie EU person and you're waking up, I'm here for you tonight because Maisie didn't fall asleep until like 7 p.m. today. So I'm guessing she's gonna sleep for a while. So I'm taking the night shift today. Not completely, but like it's definitely gonna be like a bit of a night shift. I'm definitely going to, I think the way that we're gonna have to do it is I'm gonna have to take a little bit less sleep tonight. Because I think the way we're gonna have to do it is I don't want to start this late because I don't want to have this schedule. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to go longer today and then go live sooner than 12 hours after I start. Does that make sense? So you're gonna get a slightly shorter Maisie night tonight. But you did get a longer Maisie night last night, so it balances out. Linkus, how would you react to your first chest being a Master Sword fully upgraded? I don't think it could happen, but if it could happen, then I'm gonna be honest with you. If it was for Twitch, I would just have a freak out. If it was for a YouTube video, I would restart. Because I know everyone on YouTube would call it rigged. Every single person would say it's rigged, even if it's not. So even if I know in my heart I didn't rig it, I would just immediately reset it. What am I doing? I'm kind of just going around here. I need to make it night and go back in the cave. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta be honest. Linkus O is one of my newest favorite sub emotes. I really, really love how Maisie made Linkus O look. It's a very, very pretty and like perfect expression surprised emote. It's one of the emotes that I use in chat and like in multiple chats now. Linkus, did you steal that suit from my closet? I did not, however, I wish I did, because unfortunately, since I didn't steal it, I'm now the proud owner of a Tingle costume, and that means I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Anytime something comes up, chat's always gonna ask Lucas, do you want to put on the costume like this? Can we get a tingle costume? Lucas, can we get a tingle costume this week? Lucas, what about next week? Can we get a tingle costume? It's actually even better if I didn't own the tingle costume, because now when everyone knows it's here, not gonna be the end of it. When is the Grooves costume coming? Okay, believe it or not, I actually looked into it, and people thankfully don't sell it. The maid costume is left behind in Sweden, and also, I would not fit in that old maid costume, because when I was living in Sweden, I was not just normal weight, I was underweight. For like most of my life, I was underweight, because I never really ate that much, so... yeah, there is no way I can fit in it, because it was also already tight. Like, to begin with when we first purchased it. Linkus, you were a maid? Yeah, I think, wasn't it for the last subathon, or was it a sub goal? It was around that time. It was around the time we did our first subathon in Sweden, like basically, oh God, it's 4 years ago now. Anyways, yeah, like 3 or 4 years ago, we did like a goal, and we bought the maid outfit. But like I said, not only was it already not pretty looking, and not only was it already tight on me, it was tight on me, and at the time, I was weighing 135 pounds. There ain't no way that I'm fitting in that at... What am I now? 165, I think? There ain't no way. Those 30 extra pounds, there is no chance. I am currently losing weight, though, but... What's that in kilos? I used to weigh about 58 kilos. Now I weigh around 70. That's a rough translation. You're still a skinny guy? How tall am I? 5'8", or 174 centimeters. Yeah, I used to be 58 kilos. All right, and then let's go around here. Yeah, I used to be very very skinny for one very simple reason. When you live out in the middle of nowhere and you are not allowed to have any snacks, you have such strict parents, there's no snacks allowed, no soda allowed, and you only eat home-cooked meals, believe it or not, it is shockingly easy to stay in good weight. I know it sounds like Baldadoy, no, but I mean it like, I could eat any proportions really I wanted of the home-cooked meals. But when you just had the home-cooked meals with no snacks, it was shockingly easy. The second though I got to the city and now I got fast food and now I got snacks and everything, dude, it's downhill from there. It became like a thing where I have to actually like put in effort. You're much healthier that way? Yeah. I'm currently trying to lose a little bit of weight right now, actually. I'm trying to get down to 150. Because then I'm not underweight, but I'm also not like... But I'm also like at a comfortable weight. My tingle boobs needs to go. Is what I've decided. Okay, so... Oh my god, I forgot to trade in the crystals. I have another night thing to do. Oh my god. Alright, one more night switch, and then I am done being Knight Skyward Sword. Oh my god, there's... Brrr, it doesn't need to be night. Wait, are you serious? You can do it during the day? Chat, do you know what is an awesome thing about the subathon extending so much? I can keep having my daily Panda Express. We are on a good streak, chat. Daily Panda for 12 days straight, baby. We're coming up on 13 tomorrow. And now we have guaranteed day, what? 13, 14, 15, and 16. 16 guaranteed straight of Panda Express every day. Can you just walk in and know your order? Is that not like a kind of a common thing? I feel like that's kind of common. I feel like it's kind of a common thing for people to know your order when you go to a food place like Panda, right? Or am I just coping? All right, here we go. What do you got for us? Hey, it's better than a Rupoor, but didn't really need it. Linkus, what was your first ever randomizer? My first ever randomizer was of the first ever randomizer. I have been around for so long that, unfortunately, I can tell you the lore of Zelda randomizers because I was around for the first one being made since I've been speedrunning since 2013. I remember, I can't remember the exact year, but I remember the first ever randomizer was actually not an item-based one. Instead, the first ever randomizer was for Ocarina of Time, and it was a loading zone randomizer. There was zero logic, and your entire point was to try and just find the loading zone to the very last, like, basically Ganon loading zone. So the first randomizer was just going around loading zones. And one really cool thing about it, though, can I say one really cool thing? Instead, one thing, I think I might still even have the ROM on my EverDrive. Another really cool thing about that one, you didn't need to regenerate the ROM each time. Instead, how they did it was that the seed was randomized based upon your file name. So every single time, I would just be like, let's put in a new file name, and chat just came up with a file name together, and then we made it, and then the file name is what was used to generate, like, the randomness of the loading zones. So we were doing that for a while. Then after a while, the first ever, like, Ocarina of Time randomizer. And at first, it was very, very basic. There was no freestanding anything. It was just, if I remember correctly, like the chests, I think. Then slowly they started adding freestanding, but the model in the overworld did not show what it was. You had to pick it up beforehand. But like, I'm talking months in between each one of these updates, really, honestly. But yes, I did a lot of those Ocarina of Times. And then, I don't remember when Majora's Mask was added. I think that one took a long time. I think, technically, I don't know this. I can only speak for the 3D Zelda randomizers. I want to say A Link to the Past was one of the ultra first ones, but it was the 2D ones. I wasn't following it carefully. So that one might have been right before OT or right after or right during the same time. I'm not exactly sure. But I know for the 3D ones, after a while, Wind Waker, I think, was the second one they added ever. So I played like the original 1.0 OG version of a randomizer and pretty much all of them throughout it. And yeah, it was just a really fun and good time. And except for me screaming, "Poggers, I'm pagging! Pagging! Let's go! No!" Except for me like having that 2021, absolutely, I'm locked inside and I speak only in Twitch emotes to the most extreme ever. The videos still do exist if you're interested. They're on my YouTube channel. They wouldn't be of my very first rando, but they would be of some of my first randos. So they would be not the literal first one, but within like my first 5. No, wait. No, I'm lying to you. It'd be within my first 10. I had an original Ocarina of Time randomizer videos that were my first ones, but I actually ended up unlisting them because they were really, really bad. The quality was bad, and the commentary was bad, and the editing was like, that was before I really cared about YouTube, so it was kind of just like, how do I put this? Does it make sense if I say that it was more of a reaction highlight reel than it was a randomizer video? Do you understand what I mean by that? Like, the way that it was edited was more or less, let's include every clip where he goes, "Oh my god," and he finds a good item, or every time he has a funny reaction of he didn't get a good one. There isn't much of a flow or an interesting video build. So that's why those old ones ended up getting... I don't think I deleted them. I think I only privated them. but I could be wrong. But I think they still exist. You know what? Before we continue, I'm not going to stall for long. Let me just double check if the video still exists. I'm just curious. Hold on. Hold. I would have the old highlights if Twitch didn't nuke all the highlights a while ago. Anyways, let's see here. YouTube Studio. Content. Scrolling back, scrolling back, scrolling back. Okay, hold. Okay, I'm back to the years where I would have done it. Let's see if I still have the video. Man, I have a couple of old videos here that I forgot about. Wow, there's some, oh my god, there's an IRL stream from HQ 2018 with the original founder of speedrun.com before he sold it. That's crazy. I didn't remember I had all of this old stuff. My original Super Mario Odyssey 100% speedrun highlight compilation. What is completing a game? Voting, old votes. There's so many old videos I have unlisted I completely forgot. "24-hour speedrun highlight reel." Zelda Randomizer Marathon from 2018. A Link to the Past, followed up with Ocarina of Time, followed up by Wind Waker. The three ones. Oh my god, they're the VODs in their entirety. I have the original ones. Holy shit. On August 12th, I did a Zelda randomizer. On August 12th, I did a Zelda randomizer marathon where I played A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker randomizer all back to back as one stream. Dude, I cannot believe how much energy I had as back then as a 19-year-old. That's insane. Holy shit. How long was that? Wait, 4.5 hours, 7, 6. Dude, I pulled out like an 18-hour shift right there. Holy crap. Oh, wow, I'm living in Germany at the time. Yeah. Look. Here is one of my OGs. This is it. Look at this. Lime green tunic. Doctor, can you change the game? Doctor! Holy shit! Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Is it just me, or is my haircut very Justin Bieber-like? Sadly, the new tracker and emo tracker doesn't show dungeons. Are you memeing me? Wow. The new emo tracker pop-out doesn't actually show, for some reason, dungeons. I don't like it either. Anyways, yeah, this is one of my OGs. I have it on mine, but basically you cannot capture the program anymore. So it's sad I still sound somewhat similar. Or I look baby, but I still kind of talk the same. Not much changed, huh? Finding that out. Did you eat your food? I had some mango and blueberries, yes. Or, what is the start? I actually like this color. Am I the only one that likes this color? Yes, Linkus, you are. Anyways. No, because I updated the package, Doctor. Maybe... That is the original. There is... So I would have done a few beforehand, but this is when randomizers were becoming a thing, so I did the speedrun marathon. Anyways. Yeah, I guess I have them. That would be from 2018 when I still lived in Germany. That's crazy. I have a compilation video of some of the best moments. Isn't this the room that has an item if you kill all of the keys or rats or whatever? I swear to God there's one of the basement rooms that is like that. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually really fucking good. That's super good. That's such a good item, dude. That's such a good item. The Wind Waker randomizer will be after Ocarina of Time. It'll be the last game I do. The Wind Waker one is very good. It has... Oh my god, dude. What is this start? Do you see what I mean by how it's edited? This is why I privated them. All my old videos is just, they're literally highlight reels. Do you see what I mean of how it's edited? It just starts. It just starts, and then I immediately get an item, and it just kind of works like that. Anyways. Either way. But yeah, I guess technically, chat, maybe one day... For one of these food breaks, maybe I'll be so kind as to let you guys see one of them. But probably not. There's a reason I unlisted them, because... kind of cringe. But anyways, I guess in theory, hey, I still own them. They're still around. I don't have all the old ones, like the oldest ones, but I have old ones. So my first ones, I guess, are not a thing. But, yeah. I have my original Polybridge stream from 2017. It was painful, trust me. I have all my old speedrun tutorials. I forgot I did that. Dude, I cared so much about speedrunning. It's cute. I forgot I did this. Before every single GDQ run I did live, anytime I got accepted to GDQ, I would make a full updated full game speedrun tutorial for the game and category that I was doing, to make sure that if anyone saw my run at GDQ and were inspired, they could immediately go and learn the game, because back then it was harder to find updated ones. So I forgot until I was going through. Yeah, like every time before I'll go and do my GDQ, literally a week or two before, I dropped an entire full game thing, and I forgot I used to do that. If you go to my old ones, I will say at the end of the video, I'm pretty sure, hey, if you want to learn this game, I have a full tutorial on my YouTube channel. Not many people really cared. I mean, it's like 2,000 views, but like I don't know, I just really cared about like that. If anyone ever saw one of my GDQs, because that's how I got into it, I wanted people to be able to pick it up. I forgot I used to do that. That's so sweet. Anyways. Let's get back to the Skyward Sword rando, shall we? Let's get back to it. Oh, wow. All my old Wind Waker world records from Wind Waker HD records from in between 2016 and 17 are here. That actually makes me so happy. I thought they were lost media. Yay. That's good. Sweet. All right. Anyways, let's get back to it. I actually used one of your tutorials. That's how I tried a Zelda game for the first time, but that's awesome. All right, I'm going to stop stalling. Sorry, I have a habit of stalling whenever I play Skyward Sword, don't I? Don't answer that. All right, let's do this. Oh, if we have too much tingle this marathon, I might finally just pull the plug and shave. This thing is so itchy on my beard. All right. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go! We got a spy. Yay! I don't care, but I don't want to fly. It's the worst part of the game is flying in the overworld. I don't want to do that. Get that away from me. I want to be going around on the ground, boots on the ground. That's what we used to say back in my day when I was playing my Call of Duty games. We didn't want no futuristic stuff. We wanted boots on the ground. All right. Love you, Linkus, but don't forget to donate to Doug charity stream. Hashtag save the sea otters. I like how it's like I love you, Linkus, but don't forget to. Like it's a catch-22. You know what I mean? Like you only love me if I donate. What if I donate $50 to try and enter my own if I try and win back my own otter? Do you think I can do that, Chad? Should I do that? Should we try and win back the otter? By the way, if anyone watched that IRL stream and actually wanted the otter, there was a few people in chat that said, I really would love to buy that otter, or like, Linkus, how much do you sell those for? If you want to have a chance to not only win the otter, but also have an actual, like, signed piece of me, because it's signed in the back, then be sure to donate to that Doug thing. You can, for $50, if you donate to the charity, you can have a chance to win the otter itself. But either way, I don't know. I feel like if I donate, I should be used to something else because I feel like it's kind of sad. Maisie said that she wanted to try and get it back, and I feel like that's okay. It's not me, but I feel like it would be weird if I try and do my own submission to get it back. Anyways. Yeah, if you guys want to support for a charity, be sure to check it out. I don't know if you guys if you guys saw this or not, actually. Let me actually, like, as the last thing, I'm not even going to pause the timer because I'm not going to stall for long. In case anyone didn't see it, here's the one in case you want to support the charity of Doug. This is the otter I made. This is the back. I ended up signing it Link 7 in case you want it, but it's hidden if it's laying on its stomach, which is how it's supposed to look like. So we hand carved this on stream earlier in the subathon. So he's just a little guy laying on his back, and then you got a little head, his little ears, and then that. It's not my best work, but it is it's good for doing it live on stream over a day. So yeah, if you want a hand carved otter made out of American walnut, darkened by some nice Danish oil, then you should check it out. The signature, man, it's great, isn't it? Anyways. Alright. The SS Randa took so long I fell asleep. Fontano, I think it was good that you were sleeping during the earlier section. Wait. If you fell asleep, then what are you doing awake again? Wait, go back to bed. Do you still have to wake up, Fontano, at like 5 in the morning to get ready each morning for work? Is that still something you have to do? Or have you... Oh, God. Are you a little bit impressed, Fontano, that I remember your work starting time? Be honest with me. Are you just at least a little bit impressed that I remember that? Okay. Love your streams, yo. I'm glad to hear it. Happy to have you. I don't know how I missed that first jump, by the way, but there we go. Hello.
Cute, cute.
Linkus, you're so real for the Tingle cosplay. You're welcome. I honestly did this just out of the kindness of my heart. It was like, Chad didn't even have to ask me. I just really thought that it would be really awesome to be Tingle. That's definitely what happened. It was so not my wife going behind my back and saying, guys, donate to me, and then I will make Linus wear a Tingle costume by blackmailing him. Not blackmailing is not the right word. By peer pressuring him. Blackmailing. That would be crazy. I didn't have my slingshot, so I didn't know what else to do. I thought I would just eat it and then come back and go across it. This was your anniversary gift. This is, it basically is, in case anyone doesn't know, it was me and Maisie's anniversary today. I guess it is for another 20 minutes. We celebrated it by me being Tingle for a stream. So, pretty nice. You can run on these ropes, by the way? Nah. Oh my god. Dude, when did this patch drop? Did you guys know that a new patch dropped? Holy. That's crazy. 2011 is absolutely crazy. You know, I think I'm gonna be a really good husband. I think after the subathon is over, I'm gonna give Maisie at least 4 hours of my time to celebrate our anniversary. Why am I? Oh my god, it's the dowsing. I don't like this NPC. Truly a gracious. Thank you, chat. Honestly, I think you're right, chat. I should order some really good food for Maisie tonight. Unfortunately, at the time they will be, I'm gonna get her Whataburger again. There's nothing else open. But that's good food, right? That's a good way to celebrate your anniversary, right? Who doesn't want Whataburger for their anniversary? I guess technically I could also order from like far away. I guess I could like food delivery take like IHOP too, but I don't know if IHOP's the move. I'm with my 18-year-old cat named Jack besides me and 2 bowls of homemade chicken noodle soup, and I'm so comfy right now. That's awesome. I guess I could technically get some nuggies. Honestly, I'm shocked that Whataburger doesn't do more like chicken nuggets. Sir? I just got back from the Stardew Valley Sympathy, and it was so good. Is that when there is, like, a bunch of people playing the Stardew Valley songs live on stage? I feel like that sounds like an obvious question, but, like, I don't know. Because I didn't even know that there was real-life Stardew Valley music to listen to. But I'm assuming it's similar to, like, the orchestra of, that they do for Zelda, question mark? Come on, be a good one. Ancients is nice. I think that's actually one that we need. I'll take that small key. Thank you. Am I the only one, by the way, here who always feels lost by this wood? For some reason, this woods feels like small, yet big and confusing at the same time every time I play this game. Always just feel a little bit lost because it's like, it's kind of like a circle, but it's also not. I got lost all the time as being an any percent runner. Didn't learn the land until Hundo. Or until Rando, yeah. No, it's out there. Did I get all of them? Nope. Did we get all of them? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I missed one. Whoa, wait, what is that? Okay, we got the beat. No! No, 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 no. Wait, I know where this is leading. We do not want to do bugs. We do not want to do bugs. That is not a check that we want. You can keep it, Mr. Tree. I do not want to deal with the bugs. That is not something that we want to see. Take that back. I want a refund. By the way, chat, I have some great news for everybody here. I have been told that Maisie has officially set up a Gen 4 Nuzlocke prepared for tonight. So don't worry. Gen 4 is happening after the Gen 2 Nuzlocke has been completed. No! Are you kidding me? First, you give me the Hornet Beetle bug net cage. And then you give me the actual net to catch them. I don't know how to say this more clearly. I don't want to do bugs. There is no part of me that wants to do the bugs. Please take it back. Oh my god. Oh. what's wrong with bugs, you try to go to the stormy area and you try and catch all those bugs in the time limit, and you tell me if you don't think there's something wrong with it. At least we have a couple of item checks in Lake Floria because this place is already open since it is an open world seed. So maybe we'll just get really lucky and we get a bunch of good items and we don't have to do bugs for like ever. Let's see. Do you believe in love after love? All right, here we go. Did Linkus restart? Yes. After I got the claw shot and the whip and a sword, chat said how much to restart. I said, I'm not doing that. 205 minutes. We got 205 minutes. I'm not sad. I'm very happy about what happened with the spinning thing overall. I'm not happy about having to restart. I think that was honestly the big L I really did end up having. That was such a fun seed we were having. Rupee under Central Boulder. I don't know when that is. It's just later in the cave, I guess. I guess we'll keep going. I see. Chat, do you see? We don't want to go here yet. You know what bothers me, Firework? Doing modded GameCube games on the Wii is so easy. Doing modded Wii games is not easy because the Wii games are usually always larger in file size than you are allowed to maximum use on a FAT32 drive, meaning that you either have to use some really annoying, terrible setup splitter programs and homebrew applications, or you gotta burn it to a disk, or you gotta deal with the terribleness that is not using a FAT32 drive. So I hate putting Wii games that have been modded on the Wii, even though the GameCube is easy and nice. Like, GameCube is so nice, it's so easy. Just put it on a FAT32 SD card and it's done. It's so fast. I love doing it. A Dusk Relic. Nice. The other one is a 20 rupee. I don't really need to pick it up, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, if you want to do a randomizer, all I'm trying to say is I would recommend using Dolphin, is basically what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, please be the real harp. Don't be another song that I can't use. Please. It's even worse. It's not even a full song. It's just part of a song. It's a little snippet. Instead of being a harp, it's like, oh, here's a note sheet. By the way, I ripped off 1/3 of it. Here's 1/3 of the note sheet. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum ba-da-bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum ba-da-bum. All right, I just need to somehow break this big boulder here in the middle, and we are good. Linkus, you have to listen to me. It was a split for security reasons, so the mice wouldn't have the Triforce. You know, now when you say that, I actually am all for the decision. Thank you for informing me on the beautiful lore that is Skyward Sword. How is none of them breaking the boulder? The boulder is sad. The boulder feels conflicted. All right, can I ever... Oh my god, I can't do it, chat. I just can't do it. I can't break the boulder. This is it. Come on! That's it! That took way too long. You know what? At least if it was gonna be a rupee, it's a 300, which means we're actually... If once we get access to Beetle, we're gonna be able to buy a lot of items. So I'm actually okay with this, believe it or not. I'm not that disappointed. 300 rupee? Pretty sick. Because remember, there is a lot of item checks locked behind Beetle. All right, now let's get out of here finally. I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Helpful tip with for Beetle. If you turn in that cage, you get 1 time 50%. What? Huh? Hey, turn into the cage? Twitch's cage? Like the Twitch chat cage? The one down there you're in? You want me to come in there? If I turn in the bug cage. Oh, for 1 item I get 50%? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, almost got through it. All right. Let's see. Lake Floria chest. A dusk relic. Well, at least it's somewhat of a rare relic. All right, now I just have to get to the end. At the end, there should be 2 chests over where the dragon is. And then that's it. We've gotten everything in Lake Floria. All right, let's check out what these 2 chests are. All right, let's see. So, the 2 final chests will be Lanayru Caves. Okay. I'm confused. The one in the green box. Oh, shit. That is not something you want to see. Lanayru Caves. Oh, why is that part of the key sanity? That's gonna be so bad. Alright, dude. Alright, and last but not least, we got... a piece of heart! We do really need more hearts, to be honest with you. I don't think we have that much. Hi, Jotes. What is going on? Whatever could you mean? I just... not much, man. Not much is going on. Just a normal stream, man. Just playing some Zelda like usual. Having a good time, you know? Just doing my things. You're not falling asleep. Jotes, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're joining because you're like, this is usually the time Linky starts Silk Song, it's gonna be later because we started Skyward Sword late, and I need to put hours into this randomizer for tomorrow. Either way, that being said, I appreciate that, Jotes. I've been enjoying having you around. I don't think I said that, but just so you know. Either way, chat. Let's, let's cook. Chest in breakable boulder near Fun Island. Chest in breakable... Oh, because of my spin! I get it now, Chad. Is this Fun Island? I think so, right? I think this is Fun Island. Okay, so there should be a breakable boulder that we should be able to spin through and break. And once we do that, we should be able to get out a randomized item or not. Can I even break something like this? I don't think so, can I? Oh. Bring Beetle his bug back, Lincolns. Listen, chat. I can't get up there. Has anyone seen a breakable boulder around here? It should look like a big boulder, but breakable. I hate to say it, I'm really enjoying this song right now. Take back what I said. love to say it because you love Skyward. I love this game. Now you get it, Frozen. Now you really get it. Okay, this is a small boulder next to nothing else. But it doesn't look breakable. Maybe it's higher up in the sky? Oh, maybe it's that. Oh, I bet that was it. What is these motion controls? I hold up right and he goes down left because this is good. Okay. All right. Boulder near Funfine Island? Heart container! Yay! I'm getting love! All right. All right, chat. Let's do this. Now let's just find the small boulder. Now we know that we're looking for a very small boulder. Like way smaller than I was looking for. Okay, we're looking for something very, very small. Oh, I bet it's that right there. I bet it's that little thing right there. How much do you want to bet, Chad? Okay, I think it is. I just missed because I guess you can't do the bottom half. Wait, I think I hit it somehow. Wait, did it break? Where is it? Got it. Okay. Thank God. All right, it took a little bit longer than I meant to, but that's fine. Wait. Wait, what dungeon is that for? Is that a good one for us? Is that a bad one for us? Hold on. Gold and... The mass is made of faintly glowing squares. Several are missing. Wait. Oh no, wait a second. Is it only part of it? Or is this good? Wait, you're right. I think this is the Fire Sanctuary one. Is this split up into multiple pieces? That all? Okay, that is all of it. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, that's one of the boss keys. I would like to remind everybody that in this game, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, if Link jumps forward like this, then he cannot call his Loftwing. If you hold forward without rolling, he ledge grabs and you can't call your Loftwing. But if you hold forward and roll, you get to call your Loftwing. I guess you can run too, that's fair. Well, don't walk and don't jump. Alright. We're dropping down, Chad. We're dropping down. By the way, Since supposedly until now, these clouds have been here always. Does that mean that the people below never got to see the sun before we started doing crazy stuff in this world? Is the lore truly that they've been living in just forever shadow and darkness this whole time and never having a sunlight? Because there's a thick layer of cloud pushing everything? It really does sound like a bug in the ear, doesn't it? Sorry, I was just messing with fire. All right, so there we go. So we just did Lineru. We just landed around Lineru Mine, I want to say, right? So chest behind first landing and chest behind statue we can't do. Chest near first time shift stone, and we can do that. Okay. Linkus, do you think we could do another Gamba? Dude, I just realized something. Believers would have been cooked if I actually did another Gamba. Because we would not have won it. The doubters would have won. Do you really want another Gamba, chat? You know what? It sounds like a good idea to start one because I have to go and pee anyways. Prediction. Can Linkus 7 find the next sword by, let's do 2:45. So that would be about 40 minutes. All right. You have 2 minutes to Gamba, chat. I'm gonna go and pee. Good luck, everybody. I'm not going like downstairs. I'm just gonna go and pee. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. A minute. All right. Actually, yeah, 1 to 2 minutes. Actually, I'm in a costume. Give me like 2 minutes. There better be no scattering when I come back. You guys better stay. No, 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 come back. Please, no. Please don't scatter. No. Please, Chad, no, I need you. Also, here we go. Can Linkus find the next sword by 2:45? So, 51% believe, 49% doubt. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's get back to it. Let's start by hitting this time stone. This game is so pretty. It's like a hybrid in between, like, TP and Wind Waker. And I have such a weak spot for Wind Waker. Alright. Let's see what the chest is here. We're getting so many rupees. Surely all of these rupees mean that we're going to get so many good items from Beetle, right? Ooh, wait, actually, I need that flower I just picked up right there for one of my tools. Nice. It's funny how even though I can get bombs, I refuse to do the bombs here. I will forever slide through it. The speedrunner inside of me just won't allow me to ever bomb it. I'm tired and I have a thrown out back. I'm gonna go to sleep. Do not find the sword for at least the next 40 minutes or so. I'll be very disappointed in the morning. Wild Irish Ninja, I will do my very best to find the sword because I am a believer through and through. And so should you. You can buffer a thing across the sand? Yes. Here. Let me tell you guys how these work. Basically, I'm going to make this, I'm going to call it a brand new name. Let's make it semi-accurate of an explanation. So, this is a glitch called the breakdance. It's definitely the real name. So how do you perform the breakdance? Well, what you want to do is you want to be in a shuffling animation of shuffling backwards, basically in an ESS way like this, rather than running. Due to how the sand is made, and we want to confuse the game. Anyways, so what you do is you basically start holding in the sprint button and go into the sand. Then immediately when you're in the sand, you press the home button. Then you want to press in the target button and hold slightly down on the analog stick. Then unpress the home button, and you will slide very quickly like that. Then all you have to make sure of is that before you go under the sand, you start running again, so that you stop dropping. Because as you can see, you're slowly dropping. And that, my friends, is how to do... What did I call it again for me? The break slide? No, the break slide is the real name. The break dance, sorry. It's called a break slide in case anyone actually wants to know. I didn't mean to say the real name, but there it is. I accidentally exposed myself for saying the wrong name. But I think the breakdance was a much better name than the break slide. Anyways, it's just exploiting basically different animations and speed capping and slowly sliding. All right. Yo, welcome back, Fontano. Ouch. Dude, I can't believe we almost have 1,000 goddamn rupees right now. All right, let's see. What is the final chest in this cave? We're gonna get... The game heard tingle, rupees, kalimpa. Oh boy, he's gonna need even more. Well, now we can hold even more money. I needed that. Exactly. Linkus, will you be the... Oh yeah, speaking of being Tingle in Zelda and like Zelda Tingle in the stream, I feel like we kind of forgot about this being part of the goals because we were so just focused on the wheel. Unfortunately, I have to wear the whole Tingle costume for tomorrow again. Because that was part of the sub goals. I kind of just didn't even have time to mention it because we passed it so quickly. But yeah, we're keeping it for tomorrow as well because it was part of if we somehow hit the sub goals, but they were hit so damn fast. But yeah, so we're staying Tingle tomorrow. Frozen, I think you forgot that somehow I don't sweat. I do not sweat. I would agree though. This type of material, if I were to if I were to like get hot, so I were to somehow be able to, then it would definitely. But it will not smell. That's what I am. How? I'm telling you, it's not a compliment. Living in a hot place, it's not a good thing to not sweat. It might sound like, oh, that's awesome. Trust me, it's terrible. It's literally, my answer is Swedish genes. I don't sweat a lot because I grew up in cold. So many generations in Sweden. Don't sweat a lot, better in the cold. Problem, you get to the heat, you feel like you're gonna pass out. Oh yeah, Frozen, I'd be screwed. All right. I can only get like 2 or 3 item locations right here, but at least like we have the area unlocked now, and when we come back, we'll be able to do some good stuff. I just don't have the bombs. What do I have? Chest on top of the Lanera mining facility, and then the fire node chest. Okay. My heart skips a beat every time you open up a chest. I like that. Linkus, use the X-ray I installed by pressing Alt. Wait, is this real? Don't come to the Texas in the summer. Laughing emoji. Alec, I don't know how to tell you this. I live in Texas now. Trust me. I know. I run my AC at like 65 to 68 degrees all the time in the summer, dude. I'm keeping myself cold in here. By the way, can I say what a cinematic chest this is? Like, pure cinema. Look at this. If the rendering distance was just slightly higher, it would be true ultimate cinema right here. I can't think of a better place to find a sword than at the top of this building with the Triforce in the background. Come on. Come on. Okay, can someone just answer me? I don't remember. I need to go to the fire node. Is the fire node the bottom right or the top? It's the bottom right one. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure before I went there. Linkus, could you please say Kalimpa every time you get a rupee? Don't you think you get bored of hearing me Kalimpaing that much? No. I might die. Nah, we're good. We might die. Linkus, I have a question. Where did you download the Skyward Sword randomizer? I got a great answer for you, Satcher. Here's what I did. I went to www.google.com, and then I typed in the field, and I typed Skyward Sword randomizer, and then I clicked the GitHub at the top. And then I read the instructions, and then I was lost and confused, and then I hit up fire, and I felt a lot better about it, and then I clicked generate. And if you wonder, if you're trying to ask me, Linkus, how did you get the ROM? Then I purchased an illegal copy. I purchased a legal copy of the game. I put it into my homebrew Wii, and then I dumped it. And believe it or not, that's actually one of the only times that's real. Believe it or not, but this one is real. Not that the other ones aren't real, but this one is real because it's easy to dump games from the Wii. Anyways, with the homebrew Wii, I was able to dump my game. It's really easy to dump Game Boy and Wii games because you just do it through the homebrew app. Really trying to find some hearts. Right, I could stun him instead, but I'm just gonna slide down because why not? Do you get every rando from the same web? Randos will generally just be found on GitHub. So if you ever search game randomizer and you find a GitHub page for Zelda, that's probably it. Sometimes there'll be a custom website, but most of the time it's a GitHub. Anyways, here we go. Final chest in the Nehru Desert until we gotta ditch and get some more items. Let's see. What will it be? The Fire Sanctuary key. Okay. I think that's a necessary small key, actually, because that is one of the dungeons we need to do. I like how it's become a copy pasta of what happened. I like how we added a step of question mark, question mark, question mark. Is that because I said what it should say is who? Is that why you added the question marks? All right. Anyways. Unless I missed the location, which is very possible, I only have 2 item checks right now in the whole game. We are definitely close to a big find. Oh, I don't remember. How do I get up? How do I get back up there? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait, it's right in front of me. I'm blind. Can I just say now, can you guys believe I kept this wheel secret for 12 days? I literally thought before I started, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have this wheel, it's gonna be a fun thing, and then throughout this, we're gonna like add a little bit every day, and it's gonna be crazy. And then like every single time I was like, do I say anything when people did 50? I was like, no, I'm gonna keep this a secret until it happens. I just didn't expect it to be on day 11. So when I saw the first 100 drop, I was like, no shot. I get to reveal it. I still can't believe we hit the 5% chance 2 times. All right, here we go. Let's repair the junk and see what we get. It's one of the 2 item checks that is available in the entire game because we are running out of checks quick because we're not getting any progressive-based items except for rupee bags. So let's see. What do you got for me, homie? Repair junk? Take mine. Ooh. All right, what do you got for me? You got... Dude, it's another song. I have found 5 songs. 5. I just want to remind you, I found 1 item. Even if you want to include the pouch as items, I've basically gotten 1 bottle because you can just buy the wooden shield. So I've gotten 1 bottle and 1 single net. That's the actual items, main ones we have gotten. Oh yeah, and digging mitt, sorry. So 3 actual real items. You know what, swimming, oh my god, I keep forgetting things. 4, sure. 4 real items I'm gonna consider real. So other way, we've gotten some random side quest things here and there to give 1-2 checks, but that's about it. Songs, 5. All right, the only thing I have left now, and I actually will have to Google this unless someone knows on top of their head what this one is. I actually don't know what this is. Oriel's Crystals. Who the hell is Oriel's? Oriel's? Has anyone seen an Oriel's? Who mega lol is that? Skyward Sword. Randomizer locations. Oh, wait, fire? You got those already. Wait, I did? Then I hope I accidentally clicked on something on like Skyloft that I didn't actually get. Because it says I have no locations left. Well, I guess, well, other than this one. Do you know one fireworks that I must have accidentally marked off on the Skyloft that I actually wasn't supposed to yet? Because I can't really think of what I would have done. What? Doubters, it's starting to look good for you. Well, I don't think I can get this. Wait, is it just here? Yeah, I can't get this one yet. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go back to Skyloft. I can't think of anything else. I must have accidentally clicked on something that I haven't done. What did I possibly do incorrectly? Didn't we skip the soup delivery? I don't think I can do that one yet. Is that a, I don't think that's a check I can do yet. Can I? What did I forget? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta have to... I must have done something on the tracker, or either the tracker is incorrect or I did something incorrect. I'm sorry. Let me just... What was fireworks theory? Fireworks theory, let me go back and check. Scroll back. Beatrix, maybe? Didn't I already get the 2 items? I did, because I got 1 for 5 and 1 for 10. Do not have 30 crystals. Beatrice. I wish there was like an in-game one I could look at right now. Okay, Beatrice or Pero. I don't remember where they are again. You have dungeon access to Ancient Cistern? Do I? Wait, why do I have to click it in? On the tracker, click... Oh, that's it. I didn't ever clicked in to tell the tracker, here are the 4 dungeons we need to beat. So it never, oh, okay. Okay, it was my fault, not the tracker. Okay, Skyview, Earth Temple, Ancient Cistern, and Fire Sanctuary. There we go. Okay, there was one thing we can do. It's literally Ancient Cistern. That's the one thing we can do. There's 8 item checks there. Okay, dungeon time. We figured it out. Okay, so the one thing we were missing was that we can do a dungeon. I forgot we had access to that. Thank you. Can we get a Drake in the chat to fireworks? Thank you. All right, let's head to Ancient Cistern. I already grabbed the mushroom medication. What is happening to this coffee pasta at this point, chat? All right. Now let's drop down here to Lake Floria. Wait, Floria Waterfall actually might be better. I think that's better. Hey man, thanks for the fun stream. It's been a sad as AF night tonight, but I love the outer things to the stream. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad to hear that stream was able to help you out. All right, let's head to our first dungeon, chat. It is time for the ancient city. Hi. All right. So apparently the rupees that are sitting in the hands are also items. What is that? What is that? Is that a sword? Wait, that's the bow and arrows! Wait, that's huge! Okay, finally our seed is starting to open up. There we go. Okay, we got our first long-range weapon of sorts. We got the bow and arrows. Okay. And that does give us beetle axes, you're right. Okay, I gotta go and check out what item is in his other hand. I'll pick it up, but it is just a crystal. All right, you know what? I know I said I was going to do the dungeon. I'm actually going to go back and forth to Beetle quickly, just to check if there was a good item that will help me throughout the dungeon, because we have so many rupees and we just got Beetle access. So let's just quickly leave, check Beetle, and instantly come back. It will only be like a 2-minute detour, but it will give us a lot of item checks, because checking Beetle literally gives us 10 item checks. Maybe not technically 10, because I think I have to buy some stuff to see more, but it's up to 10 item checks. Kalimpa. Thank you, Lion, for the gifty. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Now, unfortunately, there are some expensive things at Beetle, so hopefully we get some good items, and hopefully they are at an affordable rate. You can give Beetle his bug. Do I have to make it night and, like, talk to him on the island? Well, if I do that, I want to make sure I'm definitely doing it for one of the 1,200 or 1,600 items, though. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what we got. I immediately see a heart piece. I see a rupee. I see a letter. And I see another rupee. What is that letter? Oh! Oh! Is that useful? Is that really worth 800? Wait, silver rupee? 100 for 100? That's a pretty good trade. What about this one? Oh. Not a good trade. Oh. Heart piece for 50? I'll take it. Okay, so now I think I leave and come back. I need to keep buying some items to find more items, unfortunately. Alright, now there should be more items. Oh my god, this hurts. 1,000 for a gratitude. Nah. Nah. I have to buy it even though it's a scam because I need to see what the third 100 rupee one is. Wait, let me just double check again. What is this again? 300? Okay. Well, I know that one is also a scam. Dude, even though I had all this money, it might not have been enough. I don't think we had enough money. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Well, I guess I'll buy the third one for 100 just so that we get all three of them. All right. If I don't get a especially good item here, I'll use the bug to buy that letter. Okay, I'm buying the letter. So, let's see if I get this right. We're gonna sleep until night. Okay. Then we're gonna go and talk to Beetle. Give him his bugs. I don't like how he looks in this game. Fire Sanctuary small key. Yo, thanks. We actually do need that. All right, now we're gonna go back to his ship. We're gonna sleep. And there's also a crystal there. Was there? I don't think we can get another crystal there. Crystal and Beetle ship. Yeah, we can't get it yet. It's red. We can't reach it yet. Okay, and then we're gonna sleep until morning. And then we're gonna buy the 800 letter. And see what other items we got. Let's do it. Okay, and there's the letter.
Thank you.
And just to double check again, this rupee that is a scam is the 300 rupee, and I already clicked, or the 300 item, I already clicked it off. And this one is 1,000, and I already clicked it off. Wait, is there more than 1,000? No. 1,000, okay. So we're missing 3 item checks, a 600, a 1,200, and a 1,600. Okay. I got scared. I thought the game crashed. That load was so long. I need to buy the 300 and 600 to see the 1,200. Oh, we're cooked. Well, the 1,600 one is a scam. It is an absolute, complete another scam. Well, I guess let's collect 2 more rupees so we get 300 in total so that we can buy the 300 item to see the 600. But overall, Beetle was a letdown. Okay. Well, we bought the stupid 300 check. Let's see what the 600 item is. I can't even buy it, by the way, just to clarify. Like, I genuinely can't even afford to buy it. We can just see what it is. So, to understand this correctly, for me to even know what the 1200 item is, I actually have to spend 600 rupees on this red rupee in the future just to even know what the 1200 one is. Am I understanding that right? I'm actually gonna have to buy that. Oh boy. You know it's worth it? Yeah, for sure, man. Well, while I'm here, let's just do the new letter I just got to. This is a Ghost / Pipit's Crystal. Is this the one where we go to the toilet in the middle of the night? Or do I just talk to him? Right now in the day. Hey! Or go to the girl just in the classroom. Okay, now now go upstairs and talk to a guy. Now go back. Oh shit, I think we did it. I set you up on a date. I delivered your letters. I ran back and forth, and I gave you $10? Kalimpa. Oh. Tipping culture is crazy here, I know, right? Okay. Well, let's go back to the dungeon. I can't lie, my brain sees Link is in the tingle suit and automatically keeps expecting him to jump down on the countertop. Nice. Alright. Dude, so true. Maybe the reason he stole $10 from us is because this game was released 2006 where you could actually buy 2 people a meal for $10. So he just basically said, well, thank you for setting us up, but now you have to pay for our first date too. Sorry, not 2006, but it's like what, 2008, 2010? It's long ago, okay? It's old. $2011 could still buy a meal for $10. Let's be real. We know it's true. And we know we're all sad about it. My Whataburger bacon cheeseburger large meal used to cost me $7.77. That's so sad. Okay, this... I can't remember the order. What is the order again? Got it. Yeah, one final check, chat. How do you think it's gonna go? Do you believe? I can't even remember. Well, I forgot. This is 3 item checks, by the way. That was random. So we got a red rupee, and a dusk. So doubters win. That wasn't even just 1 item check. That was literally 3. In case you don't know, that is completely RNG. Could have been anything. So doubters win. Believers, this stinks. But it is what it is. No, do not say common doubter W. There is no such thing as a common doubter W. Doubters almost never win. Thunder Dragon song, let's go! This is another part of the song. The song of the hero is now complete. The report is probably not too important. Did I straight up just read that? Did I straight up just read that? Did I read that right? Imagine if that was a sword and you paid us too early. Even if that was a sword, it wouldn't have mattered, chat. Doubters already won. Ooh, small key. Oh, sand ship. Oh, my beloved. All right. Well, we only got 1 more chest location we can do in this dungeon, unfortunately. Otherwise, we're gonna have to leave because we don't have the width, and we also don't really have a lot of small keys for this dungeon. We have 1, but we don't got everything we need, so. All right, let's see. Final item check for the dungeon. Another bottle. That's actually not too bad, if I'm being honest with you. All right. Well, I am officially out of here. Can you save and quit? Wait, I just realized there was no... There is no way to save in the menu in this game. Let's run out of here. You just watched the dance again? We don't have to rewatch the dance, okay? It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to enjoy it, okay? We didn't gotta watch the dance again. Link, is Rory 100%ing or any percenting this? Okay, are you asking me what I'm hoping or what is probably gonna happen? Because my answer is different on both of them. I'm hoping any percent. I'm guessing 100% or 95% is my typical luck. We usually get like a little bit of like luck where the game is like, all right, you get to skip 5 checks, maybe 10. All right, here you go. Here's like 5. Hey, yeah, like 5, 10 checks here. And I kind of just cry a little bit, but that's okay. All right, we are gonna go back to Alden. No, not time for bugs. Not time for bugs. I gotta pause the timer because there's something really important that has to happen. My mods already did it. Never mind. I was gonna say, we gotta start another Gamba, but I got speed ran out of it. Well, there already is a Gamba. Can Linkus find the store by the 3:30 mark? Well, sorry, I didn't see that. Oops. Hit the mic. Okay, let me just quickly order food. It should be in like half an hour, and then, because I'm getting hungry. And then let's get back to playing. All right, so Chad, what do we get at 1 in the morning? Jack in the Box, Whataburger, Popeyes, Wendy's, IHOP, McDonald's. Actually, none of the Burger Kings I have ever lived around has ever been 24/7. Well, I only lived in the States since after, like, 2020, but yeah. I cannot, unfortunately, order from Waffle House. Could drive to Waffle House, but I'm not driving to Waffle House. You know what? I'm gonna get Jack in the Box. Let's get Jack in the Box, chat. That sounds good. Let's get some Jack in the Box. Let's get some Jack in the Box. Why not? Let's change it up. I've been getting so much Whataburger. Why am I not able to order from the Jack in the Box that's like by where I live? Why is the only options for food delivery like 40 minutes away? Hello? Oh, it's because they're 24/7, I guess. Alright, whatever. Well, let's get that. Let's just get it. Alright, Jack in the Box. Chad, what do you want from Jack in the Box? What do you want me to get ya? Curly fries? We'll get some curly fries, sure. Okay. Let's scroll down here. And we're going to go down to chicken. I'm going to have to get some nuggets. And we're going to have to get it with ranch. In case Maisie wakes up, I'm going to order 2 of these. And then... should I get a burger or a chicken sandwich? Chad, burger or chicken sandwich? What are we thinking? Burger, chicken is better for you. You're kind of right. Burger, because you already have chicken. Chad, you're all making good points. Let's see, what burgers do we got? We got the bacon ultimate cheeseburger, a sourdough jack. Wait, that sounds kind of good. What's a sourdough jack? 100% beef seasoned as it grills, hickory smoked bacon, tomato, melty Swiss style cheese, mayo, and ketchup on a toasted sourdough bread. Wait, that kind of sounds good. I've never tried it, but sourdough bread for a burger kind of sounds awesome. Should we try it? Sourdough jack is good. All right, you know what? Let's try it. Let's do it. I'll trust you, chat. The only thing I want to see, can I add pickles to this? Oh, yeah. Good. Gotta add some pickles to it. All right. Oh, the curly fries. I was about to forget, Chad. Oh, my goodness. Fries. Chad wanted curly fries. Seasoned curly fries. I got you, Chad. All right, we're good. We're good. We got curly fries. We got an 8-count chicken nuggets from Maisie, and we got a sourdough jack. And I have soda at home, so we're going to get it at home. All right. Deliver to my place. Yes, please. Looks good. I really did just completely trust Chad with the burger choice I have, so I hope you guys got it covered. All right. There we go. Now, let's get back to it. Let's do Volcano Ascent. All right. Linkus, I'll pay. Okay. I'll take 2,000 bits. But you really don't have to. Or a 5-pack of subs. All right, let's run up here. All right, and then let's throw this down here. There we go. Let's see. What is the 2 item checks we have right here? All right. Bruh. What the hell? Isn't this just where we started? Jack in the Box has such good chicken. Their burgers, from my experience, are all right. They're either like, they either slap or they're kind of meh. But usually I've never had a burger from there and I'm like, man, this is bad. So I feel like you can't really go too wrong with it. But I really love their chicken. Okay. Linkus, I'll pay for you. I just have to borrow 2,000 bits or 5 gifty subs. Ah. All right. Sounds good, man. All right. All right. Wait, is that claw shot? Yes! Yes! Okay, we just got access to a lot of locations, Lineru. Oh my goodness. Okay, good start of the climb. Quick side note. We have basically still not caught up to the last seed that we did in an hour. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember that? We are almost caught up to what the last seed was in 55 minutes. The person who asked, can we restart for gifties? You really got your money's worth because, man, are we getting a way worse seed. Yo, Skyless, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Jack in the Box. I appreciate that. You know what? I'm going to share a fry with you for that. Thank you, Skyless, for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for the support. Happy now. It is my anniversary food, Chad. It is gonna be my anniversary dinner with Maisie. Jack in the Box. It's gonna be the most romantic dinner I've ever had. Oh yeah. Chat, you're not gonna tell Maisie that I didn't even pay for our anniversary dinner, are you? You keep that a secret, right? It's not gonna come out that Skyless was the one, right? Because if so, I'm kind of worried this might be the first and only anniversary. Oh, lips are sealed. Perfect. Thanks, Chad. Alright, there should be this digging spot in front of the dungeon. Not that one, I guess. One of these spots should have an item. Not this one, I guess. There it is. Got a piece of art. Nice. Does anyone know Skyward Sword well enough to answer this? Do I have to go up and click save every time for the game to remember that I got this warp one? Or I said, as long as I walk kind of nearby it, the game, like, registers it. You have to interact with it, though? Okay. So I don't have to say it, but I have to interact with it. So I can go up, press A, and then immediately leave. Nice. I actually do want rupees because I have to spend so much money. On Beetle. My friend Beetle. It's really hard for me as a Tingle, you know, to give Beetle all my money. All my rupees. I've been working so hard towards them. No! It rolled underneath! What if I go with it? Uh-oh. Chat. Wait. Hey, nice. That actually worked out. Hey, it worked out pretty well. I'll take it. All right. Sure. Nice. Skyward Sword is probably the only game outside of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom where you need to collect and spend rupees to a significant amount. Yeah, the only game I can think of where I had a feeling of like, wow, I have to spend a lot of rupees as a kid was when I played Ocarina of Time and I had to buy like the tunics and stuff like that. However, it wasn't that bad because you could really easily farm rupees in that game. Oh wait, you're right. A Link Between Worlds. I wasn't even thinking about the handhelds. Never mind. A Link Between Worlds. Speaking of which, I gotta update the schedule. We hit the goal today. We're doing a Link Between Worlds this week, boys. I gotta update the schedule. That's sweet tree now. Alright. Can I cheese this now when I have the claw shot? Oh yeah! God damn it. Digging spot after vents, digging spot after draining lava. I think after digging spot after vents is on this slide, right? Is it the one here? Oh, here it is. No, the Lego thing is not being moved. Nice. Digging spot after vents, that has to be it. There says vent chest too, but I don't really know where a chest here would be. Has anyone seen a chest around? It's probably higher up. Probably have to do another slide down. Wait, you're right. I'm looking at Earth Temple by accident. Oops. You're right. Alright, the only thing I got left is digging spot after draining lava then, which is here. There we go. Is that far enough? The Ghost Bellows! Okay, this is opening up a lot. We are finally starting to have an open seed. The first 3 hours of this rando, kind of slow, kind of painful. But now, we're starting to look up in the world. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. No bombs around here for me to explode them. Oh, wait, no. This copy pasta is going crazy, chat. All right. Yo, can we get a shout out for our boy, Brandon? Brandon is picking up our food. Shout outs to Brandon. On his note of why he delivers, it says dreams of steak dinners. Shout outs to Brandon. Brandon, I hope that my tip will help you get a steak dinner. Atriarch? Yeah, W Atriarch to be real. Oh hey, we can actually finally go into Zelda's room. Oh god, Chad. There's another thing we can do. But I don't think you want to know what it is. The people at Panda Express might watch. It's true. I think I already failed. I'm pretty sure you can't miss a single. Get me out of here! If you want to reset early, hit the bell in the academy. Thank you! Do you know how many score? I need 600 points? My god. Okay. Okay, I got this. I consider my points a donation at this point. Don't worry, we got it. Maybe I just have to believe in my aim and just like... What is the strat that speedrunners do? Like, is there a better strat, or is it to try and shoot him when he throws it? You stay steady in one place? Okay. Chad, I got this. What was that throw? Sometimes when he's throwing at a certain angle, I swear to God, there's probably one spot that's like the best spot to aim for. Because that's like, that does all the angles. Because sometimes he does a low throw and sometimes a high throw. And I just feel like you can't really stay in one place when he starts doing that. I don't know why my controller let go of the button there. I was locked in. It was getting better. Okay, I think one more try and we got this, Chad. Chad, lock in with me. Please lock in with me. If we lock in together, we got this. Why is he so slow all of a sudden? I just needed that and we're good. I needed the one hit. It's fine, chat. We got this next one. Right? Come on. Throwing for Taco. I swear I'm not throwing for content. You've seen me play the Octo game in MM. I'm good at aiming. This game is just BS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, I had to miss a single one. Lock in. I blinked. Can you stop doing throw slows? One away. Every time it's the one away. Jeffer, happy birthday. Well, I guess late birthday now, but... Chat, this is it. Don't worry, believers. We're not going to need free minutes because we're guaranteed to get it here. What was that insanely long fast throw? One more. Why is it always a really long, fast one? Yes! I got 600 points. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. Wait, it's actually a good item. It's an actual item we need. It's to beat the Skyview Temple. It was actually worth it. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. No way. Okay. Believers, I do feel a bit bad I took 10 minutes, but also I don't want to rig it too much against the doubters, so you get 5 minutes back. So you did lose 5 minutes to the check, like 5 to 12, like 5 to 7 minutes instead of 10 to 12. So you get 5 bonus minutes, but you're not getting the whole time back. So, because I did absolute throw that, so you get 5 minutes. You get the in between. Doubters still come out ahead, but believers don't get as screwed. How come Twitch doesn't show my badge? I see a subscriber badge, a number 2 doubter badge. Don't like to see that one though, and a Hornet badge. Thank you so much, the 1 star for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chat. We're going into Zelda's room. Let's do it. Here we go. Dude. Zelda, don't tell me. Oh my God. Come on, Zelda. You really gotta do me like that? Why does Link's looks like always? Are you saying why do I look like I always do? Just wanted to go for a classic outfit today, you know? Why are you in my room? Sorry, Zelda, sorry. I didn't think you would notice. Sorry about that. This is awkward. Can I ask something? I'm assuming that, like, anytime someone joins and says what happened, it's more like a rhetorical, like, WTF. What? Because, like, I'm assuming it's not a literal how did it happen, right? It's like a... What was the train? What was the moment that made Chaco do this, right? Because... Dude! I swear to God it's the motion controls. I swear to God it's the motion controls. Let's do it again. Linkus is just forever gonna remember me as the random badger chatter between Gamba badge and Silksong badge. No. I'll always remember you as the doubter. That's what we're gonna remember you as, Sam. That dirty pink red number 2. I hate to see it. Now everyone with a nice blue number 1 next to your name. You're the true fans. Oh my god, I did it. God damn it. All right, chat, we got one more thing to do. I'm gonna Kalimpa it up with some cleaning now. It's time to clean. Mods! You better help me out here. It's mod time. Wrong house. I'm glad to see you back, by the way, Taco. I'm glad my blatant misuse of the rando tracker didn't scare you off. This is not the right house either. Wait, I'm stupid. I know this is not the right house. Get back out there. Are you doing all right, Linkus? I'm doing pretty good. I had a really terrible night of sleep. I woke up with such a terrible headache. And sleep is just coming kind of weird all day today. But other than that, I'm doing good. Great stream. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, here we go. Help me out, Chad. Chad, I need some help. Help me clean. Can't do it alone. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Chat, we need more. This is a big job. Look at the amount of dust we got in here. This is a big job. I need more help. I'm sorry. I need backup. Oh my goodness. It's still going, chat. Please help me. This is goated gameplay. I know, right? I honestly think that if I could choose between doing this or doing a speedrun of Hitman, it's gotta be this. Imagine Agent 47 cleaning. Oh my god. We did it. What do we get? Come on. Wait, that's actually good. Iron bow. Wait, that's not bad. No shot. Actually good item find. All right. Bye. Not bad. Why did we even run that other game to begin with when I got this? I know. Dude, I'm gonna sound so bad of a player of saying this, but do you know what I miss the most about Hitman speedrunning? In case people weren't aware, I used to speedrun a lot of Hitman back in the day with H-Road. And what I miss the most, and this is not anyone's necessarily fault, but it's just the truth, due to how the type of game Hitman is, right? In case anyone doesn't know, right? Hitman is for speedrunning specifically, it's a very hard game because it's a stealth game, right? So you have to so the speedrun requires some crazy shots to manipulate NPCs, to look around, to go through it without anyone noticing you and stuff like that. And the missions and the strats were super hard to do. And a little bit RNG based. What I miss the most... No, I do not have a bell check because the next one's for 30. Anyways, what I miss the most is before people took the category too seriously. And I know it's not anyone's necessarily fault, and it might be like, just get good, Linkus. But I hope people understand what I'm trying to say here, okay? When you don't have to do the most stupid, ridiculous, luck-based, crazy strat of all time, but you can kind of map out how you want to do the strats, or you can take one F-up in a long run and still be able to clutch out a record if you play perfectly for the rest, I think was so fun. When you get to a point where it's like, hey, you have to do all the hardest strats, a lot of them have luck in it. The other ones are ridiculous to manipulate. You have to reset 5,000 times on every single trick now. And you have no room of error. It kind of just gets a little bit less fun. Exactly. Ezra Berg, please explode. Like, I kind of just loved when there was that little bit of I just really loved when there was that little bit of leeway in each run, so that you could like really route out the own strats you wanted for your trilogy run. You could take one mistake. Once the grind became that intense as it became, I really do think that the run became less fun. And like I said, it's not any one person's fault. No, the Gamba ends at 3:35, Chad, because I spent 13 minutes shooting. And because just random time of just sitting and talking like that. But yeah, I really do hope that the the James Bond game. I can't say 007. I just did it. Chad, we're cooked. Well, I guess it's sweet. I just realized something. We only ordered one curly fry, not two. So either I'm gonna have to share it with Maisie in half, or Maisie's not getting fries. Uh-oh. We're cooked. Guess I'll share. What if we play it off cute? What if I say I was gonna buy 2 fries, but instead I thought it would be way cuter since it's our anniversary that I would only get 1 and we share? I'm gonna put it like that, and she's gonna be like, that's so sweet. It's all about how you market it, Jack. That's all it's about. You just gotta market it that way. Did she call you out? She'll never know. You know what? Chat. I don't know why it matters, but I'm just gonna... Don't snitch on me. Come on, dude. We're friends here. Don't snitch. Maisie's not out here stressing up in a Tingle costume. I am, okay? I want you to think about that next time before you think about snitching. I'm putting in the real work here. All right, let's see. Red rupee. We got a couple of random items. Chest on platform near lightning rod, and then chest near sand oasis. I don't know where the sand oasis one is exactly, but the chest near lightning node, I want to say that's north. Dude, I was so I'm still so happy for Macy for beating the Nuzlocke, and I cannot wait for her to start now platinum. I love Gen 4. I like Heartgold and Soul Silver, but Gen 4 is my baby. I can't wait for a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. It's gonna be pure cinema all the way through. She's doing Platinum? Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah, I know it's the Gen 4 engine, but you know what I mean, Chad. All right. Near Sand Oasis. Is this Sand Oasis? She should do Emerald afterwards. I guess it depends on how long it takes you to beat it. All right, this will be the last check of the rando, which will be chest near Sand Oasis. This will be the last one. I just don't know if it's here or if it's here. I think the Sand Oasis counts as the one over there, right? I think it's that chest right there, but I could be wrong. But yeah, this is it. No matter what happens, chat, no extensions, no nothing. This is it. This is where it all either comes to live or die. I was about to say fireworks. I can't believe you're a doubter because you have the spoiler log, but then I realized I never sent you the new spoiler log, so actually never mind. I thought you had the spoiler log and you're gambling based upon the knowledge, but never mind. Actually, we didn't send it to him for this one because the last one that was the baby seed, he did have it, so that would be crazy of him to look at the spoiler log and betting based upon that. Real stonks right there. All right, here we go. Final item check of the Gamba. Will the doubters win, or will the believers clutch out with a last-second sword upgrade? I'll take the love. I'll take the love. All right. Not, unfortunately, the Master Sword, but hey. You can never say no to love. What the hell? Dude, my man drove literally, I'm not kidding you, 15 minutes past us to deliver the other person's food to then drop it off on us. When the restaurant's here, we're here, and the other guy is here, why does it not do the closest one on the way? Why do you do this? How does it keep doing this to us? Brandon, why do you keep doing it? Why does Uber do it? Why does it not do it on the way? Oh my god, cold food. Dude, do I gotta start paying the scam $3 to get priority? Not only is it sad for me because I'm getting cold food, for Brandon himself, it's inefficient. He wasted food. He wasted time. He's having to go way out of his way for no reason. Wait, do you think that's what happened? Do you think that the reason why it does it is because the other person is paying for priority? Is that what's happening, you think? They pay the $3-4 for priority, so that it's doing the inefficient route? Because otherwise, it makes no sense why it's doing it. Unless it's trying to scam me into wanting to do priority. It's like an algorithm that's like trying to make me change my mind. Sometimes DoorDash gives 2 orders for 1 delivery because the other person didn't tip and no one was taking the order by itself. But I tip very generously. Rude poor. Oh my god! Double root pour! Come on, bruh. That cave, I know, right? For real. Dude, the dragon is hella dead. I'm a believer, Sasha. See, this is why we're great friends. All right, what do you got for me, Thunder Dragon? The Hylian Shield! Okay! Dude, I'll take it. That is a nice item to have. It makes the game just a little bit smoother and I'll look good with it. All right. Is that actually vanilla? Wait, for real? Is that actually vanilla? Vanilla-ish? Vanilla-ish. We'll take it. Vanilla-ish. We'll take it. Where is this digging spot? Can't remember. Is it here on the side here? Team never buy a shield. Hell yeah, you know what's up. By the way, can I say another thing that like hurts even more? The direction he was driving towards is more towards the city where all the stores are open this late, meaning that if he would have just done that delivery last, then he would have had a much easier time to pick up the next order. He's going back to me just means he's going back to nothingness. I live more in the countryside. What a time loss, dude. My man genuinely is lost. I'm not kidding you, about half an hour just driving back and forth. Are we cool now, Linkus? Oh yeah, we're cool. We're cool. I'm sorry, I think I've asked this every single round I've ever done. The digging spot here. Is it the one over here? Is it that one? I can never remember this one. No? Is it by the tree? It's the tree. It's the tree itself, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Is this hardware or emulator? It is a form of hardware that might be emulated. Come on. Peace. Has Greg been found yet? No. We still haven't found Greg. Whoa, hold up. Chat. Chat. I think Brandon is double dipping with getting orders from another app because he hasn't moved in the past 6 minutes. He is by restaurants right now. Hasn't moved. I think he's picking up another order for another app. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. This food is not just gonna be like lukewarm, it's cold. Oodles of noodles incoming. Yo, thank you, Noodle, for the 81 viewer raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to a Skyward Sword randomizer and a subathon. I am Linkus, currently known as Tingus, but normally I'm Linkus. Yeah, we're doing a subathon right now. Mostly streams all the content, and then yeah, it's pretty late, a little bit tired, hungry, but we're hanging in there. Hope you guys are doing good. I did just wait. Chat, where's the bridge? Chat, where's the bridge? You need the beetle to get back? Oh, wait, I have the bow. I have the bow. I have the bow. I bet I can snipe it. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? What were you guys up to? You know, if there's one thing that the ordering food is made me remember is that I don't miss food ordering. It's expensive and I get cold food. Bah. Sorry, I'm not ranting about it. It's just so sad, man, to get cold food. It's so sad. It breaks my heart. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, what were you guys up to? You're playing Persona 3? Dude, I had such a good time playing Persona 3. I hope you're gonna have a great time. And thank you, Shade, for the sub as well. I appreciate that. I also get sad when I pay 30 bucks for a meal and it's cold. Yeah. When is your next Hitman horse? My next Hitman horse is going to be definitely in the future, at a certain time of date, probably between the days of Monday through Sunday, day to evening time. With the H-Rock and a spectacle. That's all I know. Putting that in my calendar. Heck yeah, I miss watching you killing people. Does enemies in Zelda games not count, chat? Linkus, do you still run Ocarina of Time No Rung Warp? I don't think I've done an Ocarina of Time No Rung Warp speedrun since 2014 or 15. Alright, let me go back to my roots in a boat. Fortunately, in this one, I gotta deal with a stamina wheel. Because that makes sense. Alright, the pirate stronghold. I can never remember. Which one is that? It's not this, right? The pirate stronghold. Is it this one or this one? Wait. No, that's Sandship. Is it here or is it the top? Top left. Thank you. I always mix up the names here. Why is there a stamina wheel? On a more serious note, basically Nintendo wanted to make this game more realistic, and they ended up studying machines, like heavy machinery and old like machines of like the original oil-based, coal-based motors, kind of from like the late 18th century. And what they noticed is that a common behavior of it, especially if it's in the ocean and they can't get fresh water in the engines, is that it would actually like overheat at times. So they basically wanted to give a way to speed up while still keeping it somewhat realistic. So the stamina meter is not actually a stamina meter, it's more of like a overheating meter. Because it wants to be more realistic to the original ones. I'm just gaslighting everyone. I have no clue. I'm guessing that's the theory, by the way, though. But like, it's just a theory of game theory. Thanks for watching. The game audio is too loud? Really? Is this area louder than the other areas? I haven't touched the audio. Anyways, I lowered it a bit. Linkus, do you think you could find the sword? It depends. Do you think you can find the sword for me? No, unless you're in Hawaii. I'm going to Hawaii right now. Thank you, Jan, by the way, for the 48 months. I didn't see that until now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Dude, I gotta gift Joe to sub. These are... He's a Giga Chad. No, I have turbo. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Let me go! Okay. Okay, first chest. What is up with the root horse, dude? I keep finding him. It doesn't stop. Alright. Hit the switch. Are there ice traps in this game? No. The equivalent of the ice traps in this game is the roof horse. It makes you poor. I've seen plenty of them. God, no. Okay. Second chest. Hey! Kalim. Yo! That rupee was Link is approved. Sorry, Ting is approved. You guys gotta move. You guys gotta move. Oh my god, there's way too many enemies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is my favorite Legend of Zelda game? Wind Waker. It often comes as a shock to a lot of people, actually. No way! I just double-checked, he's still not here. I was gonna be like, oh wait, I forgot about the delivery. It must be here by now. All right, and the third chest is... A dusk relic. Is there any reason for me whatsoever to go through the rest of this fireworks? Or are we, like, completely kind of good and done right now? Because, like, that's all the chests I can see in all the item checks. So, is there any valid reason to go through the rest? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think there's any reason we have to go through the rest. There is no save and quit in this game. I just realized I can't even do that. Ignore what I said. I have to do it. This game hasn't implemented save and quit. There is no way to save. No shot. I just got a ring notification. Brandon is here. Brandon has arrived. Oh my god. Chat, can I double check when we order the food? Hey, that warps me to the back. That's fine. Chad, I ordered 1 hour and 10 minutes ago. Do you guys... Yeah, exactly. Imagine an hour and like 10, an hour and 15 minutes for a fairly nearby Jack in the Box. Just for context, if you're like, what is nearby? It's about 10 minutes away from me if you were to drive a straight path. Can you just cancel this one? No. He just delivered it. Chat, I'm gonna super quickly go and eat. So I'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes after I've eaten my cold food. So BRB, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and enjoy some Jack in the Box. All right, BRB. Hi, chat. Let me wash my. Actually, you know what? I don't want to make my Wiimote burgery. Let me wash my hands. Okay, let's keep playing some Skyward Sword until Maisie's taking over. Also, I think she's on to us, chat, because she asked me how it was going. I said, good. And then she said, what is the time at now? And I had the big grin. And she said, what is it on? And then I said, I can't tell you. So I think she's on to us. But after that, I said that she can't take a peek. She has to look on stream. So we'll have to wait. Anyways, chat. To answer you now about how's the burger, my answer and my review of my burger is as follows. I see potential. And the reason I'm saying that is because it was a cold burger. So it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. But I feel like it had potential. So I do think if I had the burger hot, then I might have liked it. Then I think, because I already kind of liked it. But I think if I had it warm, I would really have liked it. Does that make sense? I would have reheated it in the air fryer first. Okay, I see what you're saying, but the difference is this. Every minute that I take extra eating food, chat riots a little bit more. I don't got time to heat up an air fryer and put the food in the air fryer and do all of that. All right? There's a reason I'm already dealing with the food delivery. It's to speed up the process. The food gets here, I eat as quickly as I can, and I come back downstairs. Okay, that's actually, by the way, all the locations I can do here. So actually, we gotta warp away. Oh yeah, the timer. Thank you for the heads up. By the way, chat, Maisie is getting ready, and she will be taking over in probably, I'm gonna guess, about half an hour. So yes, we'll go for another half an hour or so for the rando. Man, we're gonna have to do a long rando tomorrow unless we get really lucky. Anyways. Oh, I'm spinning around. You have to go until 4:30? Is that the Gamba? Linkus, you're so cute in Tinga costumes. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Sure, that sounds good. I'll text Maisie that. I have a Gamba running. So I will go for another 32 minutes. So there isn't a major rush. All right. Let's head to the foreign woods. Achoo! It's starting to get cold in this outfit, if I'm being honest with you. I can't wait to have a hot shower before I sleep. Because this costume provides no protection against the cold. And it's cold at night right now. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to recalibrate. Oh my god. There's no such thing as swimming straight, I've noticed. It's either just all the way to the left or all the way to the right. I cannot be straight for the life of me. Oh my god, maybe? Nope. Can't be straight. Come on, dude! No, Toki, don't get in trouble. Okay, I gotta take these guys down. Wait, what do you mean you're no longer working at Mod? Did you get fired? Did you quit? What happened? What happened? Okay. Oh my god, can you die? Got him. Got him. Hi, Falorni. Oh, bruh. Linkus, are you excited for the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I actually... I don't know if we go as far as say I'm walking around being like, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. But I really did think that the Super Mario Brothers movie was genuinely a really good movie. Like, both for adults and kids. It felt like one of those, like, you know, like the OG, old school, good Disney movies or Pixar movies we used to get, where it was like a good watch for both adults and kids? That's what the Mario movie felt like to me. Like, I'm an adult and I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. So... Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for seeing what the Mario Galaxy movie is gonna be like. Oh my god. I got pushed down. Believers, this is rough. It's no live action B movie though. Dude, do people actually love the B movie or is it just a meme, you think? I don't like the Peaches song. So you're not a man of culture, I see. Me and my brother loved that movie. I know Maisie loved the B movie. And I mean, like, she loved it so much that literally, when we started dating, she would, like, I remember she was, like, always talking about it. She would fall asleep to the B movie. And I didn't even know this was a feature. I don't know if there's other people in chat who's going to be like, no, Sean. Did you know that there's a limit to how many times you can watch something on Netflix? Yeah, me neither. Maisie tried to watch and download the B movie so many times that there was a hard lock where literally it told her that she only had X amount of watches left because she watched the B movie that many times. I can't remember. It was a long time ago, but like there literally was a pop-up of a limit. I remember it. It was an actual limit, and it was like there is no way. Alright, that was the chest inside the Great Deku Tree, and then we have the Deep Woods chest, which is not this one. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Chad, that check was not worth it. But, hey, we got through it together, and that's what matters. It's not about the items you find, it's the friends you made along the way. Oh yeah, I remember the good old days of VHS tapes where the things would run out. But the main thing about the VHS tapes is that the thing that sucked about VHS tapes that you had to learn, in case anyone didn't grow up with VHS tapes if you're younger, is that even though VHS tapes did have wear and tear and kind of wear out and start just being bad if you kept watching them, the thing that wore them out the most specifically was if you kept rewatching a certain part. So if there was a movie and you had a certain favorite section you kept skipping to, then it would absolutely destroy that section. You'd be watching the movie and the movie would look kind of fine, and then you would get to the movie you would have rewatched a bunch as a kid because it was so cool, and that would just be a complete another blur fest, and it was awful. So it turned into a sad situation where once you learned that and you grew up a little bit to be a little bit older, but you were still kind of a kid, if you really wanted to watch a movie for something really cool, you had to watch the whole movie to get to the scene because you started caring about not ruining the VHS tape. I remember the main movie that me and my brothers wore out, and I don't know why. It was I think that movie was called The Iron Giant. Does that sound right, chat? Anyways, for some reason, we kept forwarding on that VHS tape to a certain section. So when you would watch the movie, the first bit of the movie would be fine. But once you got later into the movie, until like whatever later part of the movie it was, it just crapped out. It just would crap out and look like absolute ass. And it was barely watchable. All right. Let's jump down. Motion controls, aim up! Left, down, left, left, left exists! Learn about it! Thank you! Sorry. Sometimes you just desyncs and you just gotta fling this controller around for it to realize that directions exist. Sometimes you just uncalibrates and it just goes, oh yeah, it's in the middle. All right. Here we go. You can press down on the D-pad while pointing at the center to recalibrate. So you say that, and you might be thinking that's correct. Not for those menus. It only works for certain items that you aim at. For the rest, it doesn't work. Because look, if I'm on this and I press down, it works. Now let me try the same thing on this menu. And it opens up this menu, and it doesn't recalibrate. So you can only do it on certain first-person items. Chat, I know you can open up the menu, go to the certain option, click recalibrate. My problem is not that you can't recalibrate. Whenever I complain, it's because it's annoying in the moment when you fall down or miss aim and you want to do something. And I gotta stress this enough. You're living too much cope when you're like, Link, it's an unfair complaint. It's an unfair complaint because, hey, it's not working right now, so just take the time to pause, open it up, go here, press to calibrate, put the remote down. This is not a good solution, and it's not something you want to do when you're in the middle of doing a rope. Hey, look at that. It works. Yeah, it feels like the solution of like dealing with the motion controls on the Wii specifically, it actually reminds me of like Mario 64. You know how anytime someone complains about the camera in Mario 64, if you play the game a lot, you actually think, just learn how to use it, forehead. And like, you know it's broken, you know it's actually shit. But if you memorize that, oh, when you're near a wall, instead of doing left, you just gotta do 5 C right inputs because you don't want to touch that wall. And like, there's a part of you that thinks it's not that bad because you can just deal with it by learning how to deal with it. And I feel like it's kind of the same here. We're like... It has its solutions. And like, if you're used to them, you're like, it's not that bad. But when you see, like, when a new person is playing it, they're like, bruh. Are you saying that Skyward Sword is comparable to Mario 64? No. I'm saying Skyward Sword is comparable to the Mario 64 camera. All right. Here we go. What do we got? Nice. The Deep Woods chest. Chad, do you want to know something I actually unironically thought about this game and like a real serious thing? Was it much different from Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess, Joe, since it was made for the GameCube, it has not bad motion controls because it uses the non-specific motion plus, meaning all it looks for is literally any motion and it swings the sword. It's not like it follows you carefully like the other one. It's just kind of like if you move it, meaning in Skyward Sword, it's kind of the same as if you do this, it's the same as mashing the B button. So if you play Twilight Princess on the Wii, yeah, you would never run into the problems because you're not like having to be careful and specific. Anyways, here's what I was gonna say. Okay, let me cook. I actually thought about this a while ago, but I never got around. I kept forgetting to mention it. Hear me out. Let me cook. I thought about this. So, obviously, sometimes I over-exaggerate a little bit about how bad they are, but hear me out. You know how as a kid we weren't allowed to sit down and game for hours and hours and hours on end? So we only were allowed to play for maybe an hour or two. Don't pass the cube. Oh yeah, thank you. We were only allowed to play for maybe an hour or two a day. Remember that? At least most kids, I should say. I wonder if part of the reason why a lot of people don't have memory of the Wiimote having to be recalibrated as often is because one thing I've noticed is the more you're moving it, the more you keep swinging, the more off-center it gets, right? So the longer you play, the more the more you need to recalibrate. So I wonder if a lot of people didn't get to play for as long of a session, so you kind of naturally recalibrate by booting up the game every single time. I don't know, I was allowed to play for hours as long as the homework were done. Y'all were spoiled, huh? God damn it. I joked about that with my dad. I said, Dad, I ended up being one of the world's best Wind Waker speedrunners. Think how much better I could have been at Wind Waker if you'd let me play more. Chat, I swear, if I heard another person tell me I can recalibrate by pointing at the screen and pressing D-pad down, I'm going crazy. That's for certain menus and aiming. I don't remember. Where is the switch? I thought it was up there. Where's the switch? Where's the switch? Above the door? I was just... Okay, I remember that it was above the door. I just happened to go a bit too high. I was so good at a certain video game that I could have gone pro if I wanted playing games, but it was not fun for 12 to 15-year-olds. So sad. Ouch. So I cannot beat this dungeon, by the way, but there are 4 item checks I can do. I'm giving up. If you're wondering, like, Link is, why don't you just aim it? It's off again. Middle is all the way to the right. And left is middle. And left does not exist. Right, we should recalibrate again. Save me. All right. Fireworks? What are you doing awake? Yeah, it's definitely a weird, it's a weird dynamic. This game is like, I always find it to be like a very strange dynamic because it's like, hello? Sorry, give me a second. I gotta recalibrate. So when I go to the right, why does the eye close? Oh, whatever, I'll go to the other one. Anyways, here's what I was gonna say. I understand when people want to defend the game. I get when people want to defend a game they love. I get when people want to defend Skyward Sword and people say it's bad. Because there can be a good game even if the controls are not perfect. And even if someone says, I actually really like the controls of Skyward Sword, then I also can understand someone having that take. The thing I'll never get about when I play Skyward Sword is specifically when people try and talk if, like, it's not incredibly flawed. Because it's the equivalent of, like, imagine... It's the equivalent of this. I buy a brand new mouse, and it will randomly change its sensitivity all the time I use it. And someone goes to me and says, it's not bad. You can go into Windows and change the sensitivity. So when it gets faster, just lower the sensitivity. And when it goes lower, just raise it again. Honestly, Linus, just shortcuts, so you have a slight shortcut, so it's slightly faster to access the sensitivity thing. And I feel like anyone would ever look at that and be like, no, this mouse sucks. So I feel like it's very fair to say this game is decent. The game is good. You might even like the fact that you have a feeling like you're playing the game. So maybe you kind of liked you're in the zone with the Wiimote. It don't, man, the Wiimote's good. Like, you can still like it and have it be bad and broken. It's broken. That's why I mean, it's always a weird dynamic when I play this game. Because I feel like people kind of miss that. The Switch version does fix, the Switch version's weird. The Switch version is more precise, but due to the fact that it doesn't have a sensor bar, it's way better for combat and for, like, doing all of those things. But for specifically aiming with your bow or your hook shot, you have to build a muscle memory of every time you take out a first-person item, you just immediately press D-pad down to center it. You, like, I'm telling you, that's, like, the one thing. You have to insta put that into your muscle memory. So after a while, I just didn't even think about it because I just got into the habit of anytime I open up a first-person item, I just press A down. Every single time. I never once opened up my first-person item and didn't do that. Because that's the thing, is, like, the controls of controlling the sword. Like, right now, if I hold up, or left or right, it actually does that. It does that way more consistently. But it does not do it more consistently when it comes to the aiming. The aiming was really broken. So with the aiming, you just got in the habit of anytime you want to aim, you just... You just press down. Because it's missing, like I said, the sensor bar. Oh yeah, I guess you can play with the stick. Oh my goodness. I guess if you play with the controls instead of aiming like I did, then you wouldn't have to deal with that. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually found that... I can't believe I'm gonna say this. This game is so made around motion controls that even though the Switch version offers you to play without motion controls, I actually chose to play with motion controls. I know it sounds crazy because I complain all the time about the motion controls in this game, but it's just so made around motion controls that when I first played the HD version, I thought, nah. Like, I just used instead the better motion controls of the Switch. Because I don't know, it's just like, yeah, I could hold the analog stick and press the button, but it just felt like, for me at least, it felt more clunky. It felt like you could tell this is not what the devs had in mind. This is not how they made it or what they made it for. You know? So, have you guys read Doug's best-selling book? I cannot believe it actually is doing so well. Twitch chatters are just a bunch of beautiful memesters, huh? Chat, believers, I have some bad news. We only got 2 more checks here. No, doubters, don't get excited about that.
Down.
Okay. Oh my god. Dude, this dungeon has not been on our side. Alright, we have one last item check, I think. I don't know if I have time for two. It's not looking good. We're definitely having the opposite of a baby seat on this one. Oh boy. Oh. My dad just texted me. My dad just texted me with the hours of the clock. It was like 130? Yeah. He's thinking what all of us joining thinking. Dad, if you're watching right now still, it's the power of Tingle. Oh. Kalimba. All right. Here we go. Final chest. Fire shield earrings. Okay. That opens up a lot of checks, chat. That's a lot of item checks. Unfortunately, I do have some bad news. And some good news. What do you want to hear first, chat? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know if we can do another check for the believers. There is no quick checks. There is no quick checks. Wait, there's one quick check, I guess. Alright, I'll give you the fastest of the fastest of the fastest check. I'll literally just give you chest in first room since I was standing around for 2 minutes. Alright, you get a final one. I did stand around, and I did have to recalibrate like 3 times. Anyways, even though this place has 2 checks, you're only getting the 1. I'm gonna keep it fair for once. You're getting the first room, and that's it. All right. Hi, Maisie. Maisie, how are you doing? Yay, I smell delicious coffee. Yeah. I love coffee. Was that the good or bad news? Well, the good news is that we have one final check for the believers. The bad news is that it's not looking good. It's the final check. This is it. Imagine if you were to have done this subathon without coffee. I can't even imagine that. I don't think either me nor Maisie can imagine that. A subathon without coffee is no subathon. Maisie, could you do the subathon without coffee?
You know I've been having like 12 espresso shots a day. What the fuck is the timer? 129 hours?
All right.
He just came downstairs and was like, we added some time to the timer. I was thinking it can't be that bad. Because I was thinking like, okay, well, maybe it's back up to 40 or something. 129 hours? Oh my god. Linkus gets baby seed. Chatter asks for reset. I'll reset for 200 subs in 5 minutes. Someone does 100. Linkus reveals the wheel. More people donate 100 wheels for wheel spins. Question mark profit.
It went to crazy mode, Maisie.
My god.
Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Wait, to do this one final check, I actually need a bottle of water, I just realized. Yeah, I knew Maisie was gonna think that this timer had definitely gone up by a lot when I had my reaction of, I can't tell you what the time's on. But I still felt like Maisie was not gonna anticipate. Like, if Maisie told me we had a crazy night, and if the timer was at 30 hours, I would think 40 to 50. Maybe 50 if she's saying it's real crazy. 55? Adding 100 hours to the timer, though? Like, 100 hours is just like, okay, dude. All right.
Thanks to Atorsms for my sub gift.
Maisie, thank you for the sub and for adding time to the subathon. You're a real hero, you know that? Dude, I gotta get more water. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, who let these developers cook for this dungeon? I thought it was gonna be a quick check. I thought, oh, it's called a chest in the first room. This is quick. That is true. I'll actually be Pokemoning during the subathon now. I do have to update the schedule, though. Because we are having to add a Link Between Worlds to it. Maisie, I promise you, you don't have to feel too stressed for tonight. But if we are below 120, then it's gonna be really bad. Because, that's how many stars are in Mario 64, and I'm planning on playing Mario 64 at some point, which might accidentally remove an hour for every star we get. And if that were to happen by accident, then we're gonna be 120 minus 120 stars. That puts us at 0. So we gotta make sure. Oh god, Maisie. Tingle and Tinkle? Alright, here we go. Let's get the first room chest. It should be a straightforward just chest right there. Where is it? I made a mistake. Dude, the believers are really getting a good, like an overly good deal out of this. Where's my chest? I see my chest. Believers, I'm sorry. This is getting way too rigged. This check is taking over 10 minutes. Chat, the believers, I try to make it work for you, okay? The Dowers win. I thought it was going to be a quick check. Dowers win. This is getting rigged. I always love to rig it just a tiny bit for the believers, but this is getting out of hand. This is going from a little bit rigged to way too rigged. We can't do it. All right. Well, chat. Don't worry, because we got plenty of more Skyward Sword tomorrow, because... Well, okay, unless we happen to get the best luck of all time, we're going to be here a lot while tomorrow for Skyward Sword, because you might be like, Linkus, you have a lot of good items, I can see it. We don't have that much left. Let me tell you something. We still are missing all 3 Triforce pieces. And we are also missing 1, 2, and 3, and 4 sword upgrades. We are missing 4 sword upgrades, 3 Triforce pieces, the whip, the boomer, the bomb bag, and the beetle. We have a lot left to do. So, we are gonna have to come back and try this tomorrow. Hi, Max. What are you wearing? I'll just, you know, just my usual outfit. What are you talking about, man? Oops. Anyways, chat. That's it. Sorry. That's it, chat. Now, don't forget that we got more content tomorrow, because not only do we have the Skyward Sword random tomorrow, but the best thing of all for you guys. The Tingle outfit stays for tomorrow because we hit the incentive. So, not only are we getting Skyward Sword tomorrow, we're getting Tingle 2.0 tomorrow. I will take this off right now, though, because I'm cold and I need a shower. Anyways. Chat. Thank you, everybody, for a crazy night. Like, a crazy night. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for a crazy night. I appreciate it so much. I had a good time, except for the video game. I had a great time with you guys. And yeah, that being said, the exciting part is not over, because not only are we switching over to Maisie, but she's about to play my favorite Pokemon game of all time. That's right. She's going to be playing Pokemon Platinum. Not just that, a full randomizer. Not just that, a Nuzlocke. She's going to be playing Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke. It is going to be a good time. So, Chad, thank you so much for the support today. I appreciate it. That's going to be it for me. I will not be gone for too long, though, by the way, because we have to reset the schedule. So the time I decided to do with Maisie was that it was going, I'm going to aim for around 1:30 to 2, and there is no possibility I'll be later than 2:30. That's the cutoff, meaning Maisie maximum has an 11-hour shift, but we're aiming for a 10-hour shift. So I'll be back in about 10 to 11 hours from now. So I won't be gone for that long, and if you're in the EU, you will still get to watch them at the evening, because I'll be back sooner. So, thank you, Chad, for another day of the subathon, for day number 12. We are guaranteed a few more days, all right? We got 130 hours, so we got at least another 5 days to go. So we're currently on day number 12, and minimum will make it to day number 17. So, yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to update the goals so that we add a link between worlds to it, since that was a sub goal. But otherwise, just so you guys know, here's what the schedule is probably going to look like, so you guys know. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Skyward Sword. Lego, A Link Between Worlds. Open day in case A Link Between Worlds takes 2 days. Then we're going to do Pokemon Black, Pokemon Black. And then Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. So you're getting an additional randomizer in this week. That's how I'm going to structure this one. That being said, bless you, Maisie. That being said, Maisie, are you ready? Maisie? Maisie, take it away. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Hi everybody. What the hell's up, everybody? You're looking at the champion of the Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke. That's right. I beat Lance down. And now it's time to try a Platinum Nuzlocke Randomizer. Randomizer. I have to tell you guys something. I've never played Platinum before. Not even once. I played Diamond once, but I've never played Platinum. So I'm gonna need some help, to say the least. That being said, let's get this shit going. Oh, it's so very nice to meet me. Let's get this shit. The Tingus 7 dance. What is this? Jim, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community! Lucas, what is this dance? Guys, can we make that an emote, please? Can we make that an emote? Please, can we make that an emote? Oh, wow. You're really hitting that. Go, Linkus. That would be a great jam emote. Somebody just has to speed it up. How'd you do that, Linkus? That's huge. Guys, may I make a request? Oh, he jumped. Oh, he jumped. I don't know what a crypt walk is. I don't think I know how to do it. I remembered. Guys, I have to make a request. When I was sleeping, I busted my wrist. The way I was sleeping on it, I busted it up. May I take place of the maze cartwheel? Can we replace it with something that's not wrist heavy? Can we replace it with a jumping jack or something to keep me awake? Big high kicks, knee jumps, high kick. I can high kick. The splits, jumping jacks, sprinkle. For every, I mean, I can do 10 jumping jacks. I mean, guys, I need to keep some. I need to keep some activity going in my life. Is a high kick... If I asked this chat would all spam no purse. What is this double standard? I guess they like me. 5 jumping jacks. Okay, I'll do 5 jumping jacks for 10 subs. Or should I do 10? Do you feel scammed? Do you feel scammed? Are we doing like stars, or are we doing actual jumping jacks here is the real question. Like, am I doing like... Are we doing stars, or am I doing like these? You want me to do big 5 stars? 5 big booms! We can keep counting, do all the jumping jacks tomorrow. Lucas, what do you mean? Hi, Fontano! So Lucas doesn't do one cartwheel, and he's like, my wrists. But I sleep on my wrist wrong, and I say I don't want to do a cartwheel, and he goes, I think you should do probably 70 cartwheels tomorrow. What do you mean?
That was such a good take, Lucas. That gets 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom.
That was awesome. Thank you. 5 big stars. 1, 2, 3. So stupid. 4, 5. I'm 5 big stars.
Good job.
Your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kind of puts you in a good mood, right?
No. I feel tired now.
Oh, he's tired now. Who the hell was that? Oh my God! I whipped your head around like a owl. You guys feel that? Hi everybody. I'm ready to play Pokemon. Yeah! 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 Sorry about your neck, you guys. Because you can't stay for long, here I go. Here you go. Pardon? Fontano! Thank you for getting 20 subs to the community! Oh my god!
Adam!
You want me to
What
give you
are
a couple
you
stars?
doing?
You
Adam!
want me to give you 10 stars? Wait, what's the conversion rate for that?
Wait, let him pick the starter name.
Oh yeah! Fontano, what do you want to name our starter?
Let's do it.
Oh.
I think that's the best thing we can do for him.
Why was that not Pikachu? Is my question. Oh, I get to play as Dawn! This is huge, guys.
I had emails with that one.
Yeah, you sure do. Who do you think did them? Oh, me. Need to see what we get? Okay, I'm on it.
Okay.
We're getting there.
I'm gonna go downstairs. Good luck, Maisie. Everybody, have fun watching. This is my beautiful wife. She's awesome at Pokemon. She's funny. She's entertaining. She might not do cartwheels, but she's awesome in everything else. So have fun for the night. I'll be back in 10 to 11 hours for some more Skyward Sword with yours truly, Kalimba. See you around, Chad. Have fun.
I love you. Bye.
He left me. Okay. Here I go, I'm Dawn. This is a different outfit, right? I feel like when I played, she wasn't in like a cold outfit. Pokemon are by our side always. I hope you'll understand the meaning of those words. Grow up. Just kidding. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. They get special outfits? Oh my god. I like it. Okay, shut up. Okay. So is this actually my friend or is it my rival for real? Hi, Mom. That's my rival. Okay. So Fartsy was the right name to give him. Okay, let me go talk to that impatient little fart. Oh, there's snow on the ground. Cute. Oh, thud. What kind of Pokemon's he? Do they follow me around in this one, or is that only Heart Gold, by the way? My Pokemon. Gen 4 is magical. I played Diamond, but I haven't played Platinum. Only Heart Gold? This is so sad. This is crazy. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. If I make a gif of the emote of the dance, would Linkus be mad? I don't care. I need it. I don't care if he'd be mad. I need it. Why is he running so much? I don't know what's happening. This is a randomized Nuzlocke. Yes. You think I'll play it this vanilla after what I just went through? I'm not trying to baby seed. Okay, I'll chase after him. Oh, I have to save him with the Starly, right? That's what happens? Diamond is the last... I played it after I played Soul Silver, so I remember a little bit more. Imagine Dialga as the starter. I'm sorry, Fontana. I'm really trying to speed it up. If I could pick a normal starter, what would I pick? I would pick probably Piplup. Sorry, I'm skipping the lore, guys. Did I say no? Guys, sorry, I'm trying to skip through it. Good night, Death Note. Ethan. No, Lucas. That's the other guy I don't play as, right? What is this? Wait, am I picking my starter now? It's pretty bad, guys. It's pretty bad, guys. I don't think I can do good with a Caterpie. I'm good with Charmander, and he's probably gonna die. Can we be honest? Fontana, what would you like to name him? When do I get to name him? The fire curse, literally. When I get to the lab, okay. Weird fish. Okay, I'll name it Weird Fish, just for you. Oh, oh. Bump that shit. Oh. 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 Oh, it's different looking. Wait, how'd you make it so fast? Guys. It's like in a perfect square, too. Like he's right behind the perfect square. I have to give solely bad advice as your enemy? No! I'm feeling a reset coming up, guys. What, Linkus? What? Everyone scatter! Let me refresh that so you can see it. Everyone get out! Get out of here! Now! Before Linkus sees! Huge. I deleted Fartsy. Damn, they got hella lore. That's a wheel spin reward for Osmers to get emotes added. That's awesome. Linkus, I'm the one that asked. I asked, can we make that an emote? So, what you're saying is my hours of streaming on the subathon mean nothing to you and you don't care and you don't respect me as the other half of the subathon? Linkus, for you, I'll remove it. Linkus, for you, I'll remove it. But know this. We need a licky tongue emote in replace. In replacement, we need a licky tongue emote. Just know that. Just know that deal. You can pick it. You can pick it. You can go through and pick it. But just know that. Licky tongue, licky tongue, licky tongue, licky tongue. You can go pick one. Or slowpoke. Okay. Did my mom tell me where I needed to take my dumbass? Oh, the lake. Oh, okay. Guys, it's so cute. There's snow everywhere. Oh, we can just walk through that tree. Okay. Okay. We did beat Heart Gold. Oh. Damn! That's some good stuff. That's some good music. Okay. That's kinda huge. We can remove one at the end of the shift. So, what you're saying is... What you're saying is we can add a licky tongue before Linkus wakes up and remove it before he gets here. That's huge. Wait, I'm confused. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to what he's saying at all. Where did he want me to go? I'm not reading it. I don't care. I want to play the game. To the next town? I thought I had to catch a... I thought I had a Pokemon there. Sand Gym Town. I'm on it. To the right. Damn. To the right. I don't have any balls yet, right? Fuck, I wish I had a ball. Damn, I wish I had a ball. Much as I want to say, I need to get some sleep. It's almost 5 a.m. Hopefully I wake up and we get a lick-a-tongue emote. Good night. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. And I'm sure I'll be here when you wake up. That being said, let me have some tea for my throat. I can try to draw you a licky tongue. You're so sweet, Micah. I don't think Linkus is gonna let me have it. That's the thing. I might be able to catch it when I have balls. That's huge. Let me have some tea and hopefully not burn myself. Ooh, I burnt myself. Charmander. Can we get the dance back while he's asleep? I don't think we can. He has a hardline no on it. This bitch. You would have evolved now? No way. Does Caterpie turn into Butterfree? Or no? Amber. Is Butterfree a bug? Or is it normal bug? Or is it bug flying? Level 10? Damn. Okay, it would have been Metapod. Could I have even done anything? Can Caterpie even do anything? Does it have tackle? Guys, I need to pay attention. I didn't know it could tackle. I thought it just had string shot. How come his didn't tackle me? Guys, I'm leveling up so fast. This is huge. I'm here. Good night, St. Pie. Aww. Is this also a 10-year-old? What the? Why is he being so rude? You refuse to hurt me? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Everyone here is teens? Okay. Like 14? Okay, that's better than 10. Weird fish. Here we go, Fontano. F-I-S-H. Oh, it fits perfect. Yes, Lakis, I have it set in real time, and it starts at nighttime, and when it gets to daytime, it becomes daytime. Now that he has a name, let me put the sprite up on top. Bye, Lakis! He's scattering away, chat. Charmander sprites. Do we like the animated ones, guys, or are we more like it shouldn't be that way? Is he so teensy tiny? Kyogre, our goat, he came back to us. He knew that we needed him to come back. Did everyone live through E4? The only one that died was Fluffy, the Luxray. But aside from that, 5 lived. Didn't use Rayquaza, by the way. He didn't even do anything. He didn't even do anything. Yay! I am goat. I got really lucky, and Sceptile kind of swept. Sceptile and Kyogre swept. Also, Bob. Bob. He was aura farming. Okay, bye, Lucas. Hey. Guys, I love this game. I love Diamond, so I'm really excited. The music makes me so happy. The little character's so cute. She's so cutie. I have something good here. You should take this as well. Is that huge for me? A technical machine. A technical machine. Okay. Hi, Oliver. It's plat time. Did you get it figured out that I sent the stuff I sent you, Oliver? Poke Center, Pokemon Store. I've never had a mochi donut. You started a platinum randomizer too and got a Manaphy, Diglett, and Kecleon. Did you do Kecleon? Ooh. Oh, a different screen. Oh, you guys get to see my Pokemon now. That's huge. Let's check out my bag. That noise is crazy. You chose Manaphy? Ugh, I guess. Okay. Let me heal, I guess. Yeah, 130 hours left. Guys, I don't know what happened. I went to bed and it was at like 20. A free potion in my PC? Oh, it's in a different spot. I'm not sure that's right. Oh, my PC. Oops. Duh. I hit the wrong button. You guys are lying, so. You guys lied. So, let's not pretend like that was my fault. Let's not pretend like that was my fault. That one wasn't on me. I'm leaving my PC now. Lucas, don't. You need to watch. I like that most of this stuff is on the top screen now, because now you guys can actually watch. Like, see what the hell's going on. Let's do 15 balls. Wow, you started with a lot more money this time. And a couple potions. Okay, 1 potion. And 1 antidote. When do I get to fight with that fat Chansey? That's coming up, right? Can I go this way? All right, I need to get my notepad up, guys. I need to make sure I'm doing this properly. You can't sleep yet because I need the water cooler changed to get a Diet Coke cooler. Literally. Linkus, everybody in chat told me there's something wrong with my PC. And I said, there can't be something wrong with my PC because Linkus takes care of all that stuff. And also, if there was something wrong with it, he would know. Hi, Lucas. Did you tell your family that you're helping the professor? Okay, I'll go do that. You're welcome, Lucas. Yeah, they were asking when I last cleaned out my PC. I said, that does not concern me. That's not something of a concern to me. What route am I on? Okay, guys, I'm building a fire team, I guess. Oh, the music's good. We get to Eterna City? I'm getting excited. That's good. Ember. The main complaint about Gen 4 is that there's only 3 or 4 Pokemon in the whole game. At least we got that going for us. So I'm kind of stacked in terms of Pokemon, is what you're saying. Route something. Torkoal. Okay, maybe I won't catch it. Ouch! Route 201, thank you. Got it. Yes, Linus. This Uggo on my team. Is your favorite game? And some of the gyms have cool new designs and stuff? Like, different than Diamond? Oh, I'm excited to play. I will name this. Fontana, are you still here? You gifted 20. Actually, Jim, you gifted 10. Would you like to name this Pokemon? This music stresses me out a little bit. Don't remind me of Brandon. That's awesome, I guess. Driver in the world? I thought you meant Atrioc. Oh, okay. You want to name him LOL? Oh wait, Ramatra. Sorry, I was waiting for it to see. I didn't see it. Ramatra. Is that how I say it? And that's how I spell it, right? Ramatra. Let's go! All right, let me add him to the screen too. Guys, it's getting pretty fiery in here. Guys, it's getting pretty fiery in here. Can we fight? Free potion, guys. Do not give me a good one right now. Look at what we could have fucking had. Damn you, Torkoal! How many gyms do we give it before we inevitably lose our fire Pokemon? I don't even think we're gonna make it to a gym. That one could have been Brandon. Amen. Oh, good night. Kill him. 5 separate Discord DMs. The 5 Pokemon you had to the Elite 4. Okay, let me do it. I'm opening up Discord as we speak. Why does it have to be 5 separate ones? All right, here we go. 5 separate emotes. We had a Slowbro. Well, the Luxray died. A Rayquaza. A Sceptile. A Kyogre. A Wobbuffet. That's it. And the one that died? Luxray. Died. We did it! This time it has to be different. Yeah, can we put Fat Fatty in there instead of Rayquaza? Because Rayquaza didn't do anything. All right. Damn. Peony. Luxray is so cool. It's a shame that it didn't really get to do much. Sceptile needed to take care of it though. Ooh. Rayquaza was just there to look cool. It's a good thing we didn't put him in though, guys. You saw his evil smirk. He didn't want good things for us. Feeny. Feeny. Phone. Phony. It's a phony Pokemon. Rayquaza put his name on the project and did fuck all. Can I get an amen? Where are the trainers? Big fat phony. Phony. I'm at the lakefront. Where are the shotties? Animal Crossing snow noise. Oh, this is a Pokemon encounter. I don't want this. How do I feel about waking up to 130 hours? I don't feel good. I mean, I feel good, but seeing that, I said, oh my god. I think I'm tired. I'm not using this. Can we be honest? I'm gonna catch it for the dupes, but I'm not using this. Don't die. If I were to draw Licky Tongue, what would you want him doing? Just being sweet. Just being sweet. He's my friend. But, oh, put something in his mouth. Put a candy in his mouth. Put a rare candy in his mouth. Gotta work. Good luck. Thank you, Fontano. I hope you sleep well. Nope, that's not right. I hope you have a good day at work. Not sleep well. I hope I sleep well. Okay. Fontano, I'm losing my mind. I hope you have a great day at work. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I will try and keep our weird fish safe. I will try our best. Sleeping on the job. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. This damn. Dust Talks would have been better, but you used to use booty fly. Booty fly! Guys, I can use booty fly. I fall asleep on the job. Sometimes I work from home. I gotta start falling asleep on the job on stream and see what happens. So everybody go to sleep. Best of luck on the Nuzlocke. I want to leave you with this one thought. Gigatingus. I thought that said gigantingus. We did beat the Nuzlocke. I started a new one. Hi, love. I'm going to name this useless. I don't even want to put it on the overlay. Cincada or whatever its stupid name is. I'm doing a little bit of wandering. Use it as a dead folder. That might be a good idea. Let me go talk to my mom. This one's my house, right? The other one's his house. She healed me. Oh, I get a journal. Ooh. Who's this? Who's this bitch? Sorry, that's a woman. Who's this lovely lady? A parcel to fartsy? A parcel? A fartsel? Juby life. Onward to Juby life. Who's gonna give me a damn map? That's my question. Because I'm guessing I don't have one. Damn you! Give me a map! Is this parcel the map? I don't know if it's the same as Diamond. How am I supposed to know where Juby Life is? If I don't have a damn map. Wrong way. A fish. A crabfish. Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry I keep yawning. I'm so tired. I'm trying not to be, but I'm so tired. Let's keep it schmoving. Hello. Yes. Thank you for saying that. When I played Diamond with Linkus, I talked to every single person in every single house. So I had a ton of items, and Linkus was like, where did you get that? Where did you get that? Why did you have that? Where did you get that? So I'm gonna talk to every single person I come across. Your latest shiny was a corefish? They do give useful stuff. Town of Sand. Awesome. Route 219. An item. Damn these berries. I always start out like that, then I get bored of it. I'm like, fuck the items. I guess I'll heal. Is the healing cutscene a little bit faster in this one, or is that just me? Maybe it's because I have less Pokemon. Something I noticed when I was playing Fire Red, when I save in Fire Red, it's instant. When I save in these games, it's like, it takes like 45 seconds. I have less Pokemon, that tracks. Especially the newer Switch games, there's items everywhere. Hey, Lucas. I've already done it, so what's up with that? Bidoof! I know that guy. Route 204, maybe. I didn't read it. He don't have no Chimchar. Maybe he does, I don't know. I don't think this is randomized because it's a cutscene, right? The DS games are like 3 to 5 business days. What most people think about Gen 4 was the battles with high HP Pokemon taking damage for 30 plus seconds. I heard they fixed that in Platinum, because when me and Linkus were going through, should you play Diamond or Platinum, he was like, should I buy another Platinum? I was like, no, that's not necessary. He was like, well, people online say it takes longer for the HP to go down. I'm like, I promise you, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And he was like, well, if we get you Platinum, you can have Slowbro. And I was like, interesting thought. This is the first run. I've never played Platinum before, so it actually is my run 1. Legitimate. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. It's like the Magikarp of grass. Just catching fuck all, guys. Just catching fuck all. Is this 204 or is this 202? Sorry. The start of Platinum is different to Pearl and Diamond? That's what I said, Oliver! That's what I said. I was like, this is weird because I feel like you're supposed to go to Lake Verity and then there's the Starly, and the Starly is like, it's like scary, and then you have to pick the Pokemon to help, and then he's like, oh, you took the Pokemon You can heal! Well, you can save! It's so different. I didn't know that's what you meant when you said it was different. I thought you guys meant other stuff was different. But I'm excited to see what else is different. The dialogue's also different. So what you're saying is I shouldn't be skipping through. Guys, it's useless to. It's useless to. Everything is installed right except the randomizer. I think. Did you install it from the thing I sent you? Hang on. I don't think I didn't follow the instructions right. Hang on, I'll send you the... You're gonna hear a Windows noise. Oh yeah, you did. Did you download the right one, Oliver? Because you download the thing with the red arrow, and then I think you unzip the file, and then there's an application, like an exe thing, and then you just double click it and it should work. It looks like a coffee mug. It kind of looks like it shouldn't be something that opens. I'm gonna hop off. Good night, Ash. Thank you for being here. Good night. You're gonna play Platinum too. Yay! We have some Platinum going on, chatters. Dude, why is this thing harassing me? Why is this thing harassing me? Is it grass or water or both? It's grass. It's definitely both, but it's definitely some grass in there. Jarvis, get me a restraining order for Skip Bloom. Wait, is grass flying? My first battle. My first battle. Let's go, youngster Tristan. A bug? This is huge for me. Guys, I'm ready for this. That was really easy. I cooked the bug, and now maybe we could eat it. You playing Pokemon has made me pick back up my DS. I've been playing X, but waiting for my college classes to start. I love that. Guys, we're having a Pokemon revolution. Bug! 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 Oh my god! I'm so tired. Splash isn't a water move? Is it a normal move? I know Magikarp knows it. Hi, Elazard. Give me a second. Do you guys think Linkus is gonna sleep in that Tingle costume? I think he liked it a little bit too much. He said the costume is too cold. The house, he has the AC really cold right now because I have not been sleeping well. When did I find out we jumped to 130 hours? When I came upstairs and I looked at his computer and I said, what the fuck? He was like, no, chat, don't donate more subs so I have to wear this all day. I think he kind of likes it. I think he kind of likes it. I don't know. Excuse me. I want to see what that sign says. Okay. It don't matter. I think he's kind of digging it. Good old Lurgy, finishing my cape today. Good luck, Max. I hope your cape turns out really good. It is a cute costume. I think he did have a lot of fun playing around his Tingle. He's kind of, silly maxing. He's silly maxing. Guys, I think every 30 minutes I should do a jumping jacks so that I stay awake. Good night, Mace. Good luck on the Nuzlocke. Thank you, Dragon Lord. I appreciate it. He is enjoying his life. He's silly maxing Ark. Exactly. Puccina! I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. You know how they say, like, if you feel tired while you're driving, you should do jumping jacks. Did I not get very much sleep? I went to sleep, I think at 8 p.m. And then I woke up around 1. Around 1? It's like 5 hours. Bug! I could use a bug. A better one. Have you ever wanted to learn the Tingle dance with your favorite streamer? Oh my god. Now that Seekers is gone, I can mention that since he said every E4 win is more plushies, you can therefore do multiple Nuzlocke instances to maximize plushie gains! Wait, this is huge! This is genius. This is genius. Did we fight? Do you want to fight? Whatever. Give me that item. I found a PP Max. I found a PP Max. Juby Life. How many have I caught? 2, Lucas. Yeah, I have 4 Pokemon. Is he taking me to the school? Hey, that guy, what's he doing? What the? Excuse... How did you know? How did you know? What? The International Police? Now that my cover's been blown, let me introduce myself. I am a globe-trotting elite of the International Police. My name? No, I shall inform you only of my code name. My code name is Looker. It is what they call me. Incidentally, it is the saying, don't be a thief. Familiar to you? Yes? Yes, that is correct. Taking what belongs to others is wrong. Unfortunately, there are apparently those who do not heed those words. In Sinnoh, in fact, there are criminals stealing the Pokemon of others. I have therefore been on the lookout for characters arousing my suspicion. Incidentally, you are trainers, yes? Perhaps you can make use of this. Guys, is this in Diamond? I don't remember this at all. Who up stealing they Pokemon? Who up choking they chicken? I don't know why I said that. Who up cranking they hog? Guys, if we don't steal Pokemon, we can't get another Kenya situation, so why should I give a damn? This actually does feel slower than the other one we were playing. Guys, let's go find Fartsy. Oh, they're gaming together. Guys, this is us! Yes. I imagine you wouldn't see the need to visit the trainer school then. Theoretically, a bunch of us could get Nuzlocke to the Elite Four, then send you the save files to complete, and get you even more plushies, because he didn't specify that you had to get there, just that you had to win them. Guys, everyone get 12 licky tongues per save file. Send it to me. Get to E4. I'll beat E4 with them. This is where... Oh, hello. Past here is the global terminal. Okay, they said you're too broke. Looker's continuous plot across the games and in general, the Interpol stuff is one of my favorites. It implies that someone actually yells, "Don't be a thief," if you throw a Pokeball in trainer battles. I would do that. Don't care. Give me an item. Whoops. Oh boy, for Latios, that I'm definitely gonna catch. Hey, bitch. That's my Pokeball. I don't know you. Oh, he gave me a town map. Finally. Why am I playing Pokemon now? Why am I playing Platinum now? Did Lance take my lunch money? I beat Lance. I beat him. I beat him down. I beat him down. I beat him down. Hi, EO. Also, Latias. Latios. What plushies were gained? Let me share with you. A Slowbro, a Slowbro, a Rayquaza, a Sceptile, a Kyogre, and a Wobbuffet with lipstick on. Huge. X-Scissor. Scissoring saved the game. Cinema. Y'all mind if my Pokemon scissor really quick? Guys, I don't know what's happening. Guys, I don't know what's happening. I am tired. Honestly, I think anything that's said from now until Liga shows up, I can't be held accountable for because I'm tired. Let me drink more coffee. Big 12 for the weird fish. Oliver, did you get the randomizer to work? Oliver, do a soul link with me, but if you lose a Pokemon, don't tell me. And if I lose a Pokemon, no? What the? Why didn't he take that? Is it not opening or something? Or are you saying no to my soul link? But it said... Did it say that, Oliver? It didn't say that. Oh, I got a potent for that. Guys, good thing I came here and talked. Huge levels. Is it a... Who's this? Oh. You call yourself a Pokemon trainer, and yet you have no Poketch? I love this thing! Wait, where do I get it? Oh, I have to find... Okay, I have to find the Clowny Wownies. Does Pokemon grow by defeating others? Yes. I got an Oopon. If the Java CEO is gay, please hook me up with that sugar daddy. 6 Pokeballs on my belt. Where are them clowns at? Found one. I'm my Poketch campaign clown. The moves of Pokemon have types. Yes! Is the weird sleep schedule fun and getting to you, or just an extension of it? I just didn't sleep enough, I think. And I was here so long yesterday. Give me that. Damn, I want an item. I don't want the berries. What's over here? Oh, I'm not ready yet. Oliver, maybe I can try sending you... Oliver, I can try sending you my folder, but I want you to know that there's a lot of randomizers in there, so just ignore those. Java isn't recognized as an internal or external command. What the hell does that mean? How do I get Java? Minecraft. And I thought I was freaky earlier when I said the Tingle costume stays on. Can I get an A, man? Okay, he won't let me through. Oliver, I'm about to send you a ginormous file. If you even care. I mean, ignore all my randomizers in there. Maybe that'll work. If not, then I'm sure chat could help you. Thank you, Jim, my savior. Let me finish finding the clowns. Unless I already... What is this building? I didn't even read what he said. What is this building? The Fun and Games TV station. Bedtime for me and LEC all in the morning. Have fun and good luck. Thank you, Sam. Hope you sleep well. Twin Leaf Town. You got a Riolu. Give me it. I have them. Pika. Ew. I don't have a step counter yet. Pika. 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 I went to the school. I got the map. What's this building? I can nickname it. Scrungle. Scrungle. What game is this? This is Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. Hello there, trainer. Talk to people. Talk to everyone you see. You got it. Pachirisu. Isn't that the one with the many digits? I thought that... Was that a step counter? Oh, shit. I guess with the C, I thought it was something else. It is. Is this just like people telling me what the fuck's up, or... Okay. I was hoping maybe somebody would give me something. Yay, Oliver! Oh, C means you can clear it. Doy, that makes sense. That makes sense. Excuse me? What's this building? Oh. Condos! You spelled it Scrungle? Close enough. I'll take it. Pika! Pika-pee! Oh! I got an item. Time to run around for 1 hour to raise friendship. Woohoo! I don't need a heal ball. I'm a big fan of talking to everybody. Yeah, 130 hours. We're up there. We're up there. Hello. I already talked to you. Let me go to the fun and... I can't go to the fun and game center. Let me go here. I guess. Hello. Hello. What? I gotta get myself a gym badge. That means we get to watch Linkus play Pokemon Black. I can't wait. That means I get to also play. The pedometer. Do I need to answer this in a way that's gonna get me something, or do I just answer this? Like, is this the same as the guy who gives you the egg? Or is this just for fun? Was Black a 3DS game? Like Black and White? Or was it a DS game? DS? I think 3DS? You got him a chop and you named him Linkus. DS game, but on 3DS era. The sequel was 3DS. They're both DS. Gen 6 are the first 3DS games. X and Y. Ignore me. You got it. Maybe I'll come back here. I don't play about Black and White too. That's my Pookies. More Pokemon. Your husband's the president. Girl, you're rich. Dude, they got hella trash cans in here. Good for her. She's rich as fuck. Gen 5 is the only gen you've never played. And Gen 5 is X and Y? Or is it Black and White? Black and White. But do you know anything about it? Like anything about the game? Can I get in behind him? No, I can't. Is there a gym in this town? Route 203. This is gonna be huge for me. Hey! Are we gonna battle? Fuck, I'm not really in a position to be able to do this, to be honest, guys. Whoa! Did you say dance he did? Where did he get a Rattata? I don't know much about it, but I know it's been praised as a great gen. Pokemon evolve at very high levels, though, which is weird. Like, you have to level them up pretty high to get them to evolve, you mean? Oh, he evolved his Caterpie. Pokemon Black was your favorite game from Gen 1 to 5. Really? I've heard really great things about it. Isn't it Point Crow's favorite? Pokemon Black? Level 13. Some only get their final evolution at 60? My god. Oh, I didn't see what he said. I think he said Orbo City or whatever. Encounter. Please be good. I'm sick of these. Sure, I guess. Better than nothing. Bug. Kill it. Are genuinely so bad. I don't know what's happening to me. Are we buffering? Damn. Is it still? What the hell? It's so weird. I have the stream open on. Hang on. Let me text Linkus. Is it still bad? Hey Maze, how's the night? I see we got a weird fish. Oh, we got a weird fish, all right. Is it? Okay, let me text Linkus. It's badly apparent. Let me get this music off really quick because it's gonna stress me out. I had a name for it, but I forgot, so I'm just gonna name it Bug. Oh, you're doing PC stuff. Guys, it's Linkus's fault. Guys, it's not my fault. Oh, the music here is good. Let me get this damn thing up. Masquerade. He's sabotaging me. Hi, Rennie. Does that mean he's still in that costume? Gen 4 has beautiful music. Do you think I should wait till he's done? Is it stuttering really bad? It's not bad enough for us to not follow along. But what if something crazy happens? Hi, Raptor! Hi! Guys, I'm stretching. Oh my god. Ugh. Guys, I think I'm exhausted today. Which means at an early hour in the morning, I'm gonna get pancakes as a treat to myself. How goes it tonight? It's going really good, I think, Ragtur. I have really shit butt Pokemon, but it's going decently. Chocolate chip or an M&M? I've never had M&M pancakes. I did get a Charmander, which was huge. You want to battle me? Whatever, I don't care. Well, whatever it is you want to say to me. Let's battle! How long am I on already? I got here at 3, about an hour and a half ago. Does that sound right, guys? The E14 thus far, Charizard. The randomizer's working. Woohoo! Oliver, tell me how it goes. Let me put this damn bug in here. Is this a water type? It's not a bug? I named it a bug. Kill it. M&M's with whipped cream? Life-changing? Ooh, that sounds good. I also love real maple syrup. I put maple syrup in my coffee usually. That is my let me hear. Did I get crazy? 9 hours? Dude, Linkus in that costume is so funny. Alright. That is so funny. It starts off as Surskit as a bug water type. It loses water when it's evolved. So why do I have these water attacks? I don't mind a bug flying. Real maple syrup is so good for you. Is it actually? Wait, guys, I just realized I'm about to die. Get it off the overlay. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Guys, I killed my stupid bug. Yay! Is this the same music as the last one? As the last game? There are better bugs, Ragtur. There's a lot better bugs. I hope I get better encounters. It's not feeling very likely at the moment. Maybe this will be the... Guys, this might be the time where I'm able to keep a fire Pokemon and not kill it. Item. These damn berries. Yeah, next encounter Rayquaza. Do you guys not like having the counter up? Should I have the Pikachu up instead? Linkus is running deepfake AI on the PC to deepfake his Tingle costume away from the recordings. Exactly. Fire Pokemon are so fragile. Ragtur, every fire Pokemon I have had has just burnt up to a crisp. They just die. And it's not even to water attacks. They just pass away. Jarvis, remove my Tingle costume. Mods, get rid of the Tingle costume. Are we still on? Let's fight. Borpa spin? Mods, give me a sick dance. Was that good? I think we need to add Borpa spin because Linkus won't let me add anything else. Give me your Shinx. How about that? Just a thought. Just a thought. Tarly. This thing's dead. I didn't take it out of my team. That doesn't count. Don't worry about it. Ooh, something. I have a poison attack. I'm gonna refresh the chat. If I can find it. Got it. Yay, he's buoyant. Yay, look at him go! You put him in a blender. Look at him dancing. He's sitting on my hand. He's a with the moves. Just a little. Just a teensy tiny bit. Yay! He got XP! I have to go back. Dallas, Texas. That's where I am. I have to start a death box, guys. I Vegas! He's killing me! Dead. Your Honor, he's trolling. He's trying to take me away because I added Borpa Spin. No, heal me. Linkus, do you have me on your watching me? Wrong button. Oh, look how cute. Wolo. I'm about to be done. Okay, well maybe I'll just sit here for a moment. If only I had a Pokemon that I wanted to level up my friendship with. Too bad I don't give a damn about anyone other than my Charmander. You have to change the schedule for what? You got Bacon as your starter? Oliver. Lucky. I got to choose between Caterpie and a worm. Linkus! Linkus 7! Why was Garchomp not an option? You got a good one though. Why was Garchomp not an option for me? Boom! Ow. He just said my name. What was the point of it? Boom! What happened to the time? Linkus scammed people. I don't think that's what happened. Linkus really wanted to wear that costume again. Boom! Guys, I think I should be allowed to catch this. I think I should be allowed to catch this. Hey, if this has Dragon Rage, the game's over. Just want to put that out there. Thank God. Oh. Remember when he did that to me? Maisie said my name super ominously and then left me hanging for 5 minutes? Yeah, that's happening to me right now. I wanted to catch it, but I can't. I can't. Oh, big XP though. I already got my dumb encounter for here. It was that damn bug that I just killed. My Charmander's better than his. I wonder if I'm gonna learn... Hang on. Am I gonna learn Dragon Rage as Charmander? Guys, there's only 130 hours left. The subathon's pretty much over. Let's pack it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I do learn Dragon Rage. I don't need anybody else. Ember. Why did I do that against a fire Pokemon? Just wondering. You can get the old rod and get 3 more encounters from it? 3 more encounters from what? Sorry? Guys, end the stream. The timer's gonna run out any second now. I'll wait to upload some VODs. Yeah. That's probably a good idea. Not unless you want people to watch 1 frame per second. That's how frames work. Guys, it doesn't matter. Guys, the jokes aren't landing tonight. I'm already paralyzed. I need to take this off. I'm getting hot. I killed it! I can't wait to learn Dragon Rage. I can't believe the subathon's gonna end like this. It's too bad. I should probably go heal, but you know me, I won't. Useless and useless too, guys. It's huge. So useless, they're not even on the overlay. Is Dragonite Linkus's favorite Pokemon? I don't know, I thought Lucario was. What do I know? You fix the Wheel of Fun and set up the Wheel of Time? Fishing can get you 3 encounters. Go left from Juby Life in the building. There's the rod. You can fish further left of Juby Life. Oh! Where can I get the fishing rod? Oh, you just told me that. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm having a hard time. This water ground bitch. Is it gonna kill me? Whatever. What can I do, guys? What can I do? Why is my attack missing? What's happening? You leave me alone now. You could stay if you wanted to. If you wanted to watch. Bye, Linkus. Hit him! Damn, one more. Don't kill me. Yeah! Good job, Ramatra. And now that that guy's out of here. Dude, I need a water Pokemon. Something fierce. I'll never know if Dragonite's his favorite. I thought Lucario was his favorite. That's why he bought the life-size one. Sand attack, huh? Linkus is gone. Mods, add Licky Tongue emote. Again? Dude. Can we keep it real? Licky Spin, is that an emote? He got burnt. No, it doesn't matter if I miss. Like Borpa Spin, but it's Licky Tongue in a circle. Give me it. Didn't see all of the stream, but start of SS Rhino was crazy. Woo! First thing I should do on my channel is add Licky. That's what I'm talking about. We got him, chat. Chat, we got him. Last Caitlyn, you're done. I gotta go back and heal these bitches. Wish I had a bicycle. Let me go get a fishing rod. Barp spin. Not like this. I like the tingus, not like this. I can't add more because Link has told me I can't. I'm getting sent away. Guys, you're taking advantage of my willingness. And soon he's gonna take away my perms. Linkus, what are you doing? What's wrong with Tingus not like this? It's such a good emote. Okay, I'll remove it. Damn. It's gone. Fishing hole. I got an old rod. Chat, shield me. Can I do you a favor? What? Fix the contrast and brightness on the tingle emotes for me? What do you mean fix them? How can I fix them? It's hard to see an emote size. If somebody can send me the files for them, I can. 218, give me the rod. Guys, check this out. Give me that. Ooh wee. All right. Bag. Can I register this? Key items. Old rod. Register. Do these for? What for? Oh, okay. Not even a nibble. I hope I have enough. And the not like this one is fine too. Yay! Guys, it's just getting worse. Check my DMs. Customers, have we never DM'd before? This is crazy. Perfect. Do you want me to do that right now, Linkus? Hi, Jack. The timer went crazy. Okay. I did beat Heart Gold Soul Silver. Anytime tonight? Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit till I'm more awake. I beat Heart Gold Soul Silver and only one of my Pokemon died, Celine. It was cinema. It was peak. It was peak cinema. Now we're on to platinum. Make sure to send them back to Osmers when you're done. You got it. And I can get one down here, I think. R.I.P. Fluffy. Guys, that lag was on my computer. Rayquaza did not carry. He did nothing. He literally just sat there. Sandtown. Pardon me. This is a good thing I happen to wake up right now. True. He did one crunch and that's it, and it didn't even do much. I've been in a lot of pain with my shoulder these past 2 weeks. That's big. Seeing you beat Heart Gold Soul Silver was a real pick-me-up. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for saying that, Jack. I'm glad I could pick you up. This won't kill him. This might kill him. Why is the sound lagging? Oh my god. This is good. This is really good for us. Ow. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have scratched, but it's okay. He's kind of tanky. Please don't crit kill. Yeah, Rayquaza made the team by representation. I'm gonna drink some water. Damn. Ugh. Is that the fire attack? Electricity. Silly of him. Damn this Pokemon. He was there for the diversity quota. He's just like me for real. What about Kyogre? He did everything. He took a lot of care of us. He took good care of us. Kyogre put in a lot of work, and so did the Sceptile. Guess I don't think I can catch this. Kyogre is a legend too, so Rayquaza really not needed. Thank God. I got Rayquaza before I got Kyogre. Hi, Miss Becky. Yay! 10,000 horsepower. I'm gonna name him the Peacher. You think I can fit the Peacher? I'll just name him the Peach. Marisi, how are you? I'm doing really good, Miss Becky, even though I'm really tired. I'm really good. Where am I? Route 219. Kingler. Got it. Oh, I was like, what happened to the screen? It's becoming daytime. That's what happened to the screen. He really is gonna come in through a pinch. And that's why he's my painter. The Peach! He's like a Batman villain. The Peach. Daytime jump scare. Guys, I'm gonna be sitting like this, and I'm sorry if it looks like I'm not fully there. My back hurts. I want to stretch out my legs a little bit. I'm going to buy from you more Pokeballs. I'm doing a collab stream with the chair. You guys understand, right? Sprinkle! I don't think you're fully there. You're running up that sleep debt big time. I think I might agree with you. I think I might agree with you on that one. Okay, let's go. Could have had Registeel, guys. Could have had Registeel, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Could have had Registeel. You know what I got? You know what I got? Skiploom. Skiploom. Guys, could have had Registeel. You know what I got? Skiploom Silcoon. Guys. I can kill it. That's the thing. I can kill it. That's the thing. Ugh. Lore drop. I'm better. Does he have explosion? Who cares? Who cares? These Pokemon suck. Who cares if it has explosion? You know what? I'm willing to give up useless and useless too. Can I be honest? I don't need useless and useless too. It's not supposed to have, oh, I see. My bad. Patting him. All right, let's keep it schmovin'. I got the fishing rod. I went down and got the sand gem encounter. I failed the encounter on, no, I didn't. I killed the encounter on 203. Let's go. Yes, Linus, what's up? Since when did Linkus turn into a girl? I'm Linkus's wife. I'm here while he's not. Can we go to the tower to get more apps for our watch on bottom screen? I mean, I could, but I went to the tower and they said I need to beat more gyms. So, no, I mean, I can't do it yet. I can come back once I beat it. Guys, check this out. I'm gonna, the pinch! He's coming in for a pinch! Why don't you like my step counter is my question. Linkus is coming back in chat to say, can we get games? Does the pinch have any good moves? He's got the pinch! He's gonna pinch you! He's worse than Groper Gary, okay? I wanted to name him the Grab, or the Grope, but I didn't think Linkus would like it, so went for the pinch instead. Can't believe Linkus doesn't like my step counter. You do the claws back at the screen? Thank you for doing it back to me. Thank you guys for doing it back to me. I guess I'll change this shit because Linkus hates me. Let's have it up, guys, so you know what the fuck time it is for me. If anybody says, what time is it in Texas? I'll say, check out the Poketch. Does that answer your question? Rack. I'm stuck. Guys, you're getting uppies. A guy called Samuel, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Welcome back to the community. A subby. How's this? It's not good for me. Is it good for you? There we go. There we go. Now I'm tucked in. Now I'm tucked in under the desk. This is big. Okay. It's a rock. Whatever. Part 1 was the cooking stream. He was being an iPad kid. Oh, there's a list of the apps. Oh, there's too many. There's too many. I like the dowsing machine. It's my favorite. Get him! We did beat Heart Gold. We made it good. Let me put Kingler up on there. Kingler. I feel like I already have his sprite, but what do I know? I don't. Guys, I'm kind of rocking an orange team. Kind of rocking an orange team. I miss Fat Fatty already. Me too, but maybe he'll show up again, right? Right? Will he show up in this game? Item. A Copeland's. Orange team, ignore the bugs. They're useless. They're not on the screen for a reason, guys. Because I'm gonna get rid of them as soon as I physically can. Ooh. An item to be held. It lets me move first occasionally. Okay, sure. I'll give it to this guy. A scope lens. Let's give this to you. If you get a friendship evolution Pokemon, there's a friendship checker. I'm thrilled. You had your tattoo artist yesterday when I thought it was going to be some patchwork stuff. It's turned into a Zelda Hollow Knight Pokemon sleeve. Are you going to get the Hornet? That sounds bad. The Hornet. My baby. Guys, do you think I can drink all of this right now to wake me up? Too much. Too much. Made me feel bad. Ugh. I have to cancel it out with water. Kingler. The painter! Am I drinking coffee and water and also tea? All at once. I think Ragtur would like the battle castle in this game. What is the battle castle? I'm going to vice grip him. Hi, Slowbro. He's waving at me. Do you guys see that? My tummy is bubbling already. Why did he do that to himself? The Battle Factory was my favorite. Battle Factory? I haven't played Platinum since 2009. I've never played Platinum before, Miss Becky. This is new for me. I played Diamond, but I never played Platinum. I like the Battle Factory. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Crunch. Yay, the paint. Platinum is iconic. It feels that way. It feels like everybody loves this game. And I kind of like it. Can't believe I actually played Diamond. Why? What's wrong with Diamond? Link has played Platinum and I played Diamond. The surf speed is so slow in that game. It is slow. Your sparkling new Pokeetch. Pokeetch. I got an HM. Is it Rock Smash? Rock Smash. Nice. Guys, this is the short. Okay. Guys, I'm just building the team of mid, okay? I'm building the team of mid. It's not orange. What is this? I'm gonna save that. Water ice does sound good. Oh, it's just water. Okay. Am I in a cave? What did I think of the timer when I woke up? It kind of felt like there was a bomb strapped to my chest. That's what it felt like. Will Slowbro fit? No. I feel like if I name it half slow, it's gonna seem like I'm being offensive. I guess half bro works. You're stealing all my good encounters? Oh, Caterpie, thanks. That's so kind of you to do to me. What is this cave called? Something cave, shelter. Ass! Oh! Something cave, probably. Mount Coronet. Oh, yeah. Wait, this is a big-ass cave then, right? Not right here, but later. Coronet. Got it. Got it! Rector, I'm so sad that you're here when I'm probably the least active I feel like I've been the entire subathon. Should I 100% on Breath of the Wild or normal mode? Should I 100% Breath of the Wild on normal or master? Master, DD! Give yourself a challenge! This is not Mount Coronet. Oh, God. At least I have a shorter shift this time. Link is 7 on time. You're funny. Ha! Jim! You're funny. You make me laugh. You gotta giggle out of me for that one. Oh, dear me. I forget the secret third option called both? I think maybe both is too much. I would maybe just do master mode. So this is not, don't do all that. What a cute Pokemon. I like this one before it, I like this before it turns into Gardevoir. Turns into Gallade. No one can be at 100% all the time. You've been working so dang hard. It's Orberg Cave. Level 15. Guys, I'm almost to Dragon Rage, and then I'm going to cheat. And by cheat, I mean the game's broken. I don't need good Pokemon when I have Dragon Rage, early game. This bitch. Why is it so red? Why is it so red? Aren't they supposed to be pink? This bitch, the bitch in question. Rector, I just caught a Skiploom instead of a Dragonite. Can't you feel bad for me? Can't you feel bad for me? There's no way that's shiny. Why does that guy have one? It is hard working 12 hours a day, but also I'm not gonna pretend like this is harder than an actual job. I'm sitting here playing Pokemon, let's be honest. I'm just tired. It's just the time of the day. I wish on the map it said, hey, this is where you are. Guess what? I'm gonna go back in there. Orber Gate. Is that what you guys said? Okay. Oh, the music here is fun as fuck. Guys, I know what's here. The Machamp area. Where they put them to work underground. Oh. Who are you? Howdy. I don't have a gym badge. Oh. Up from Poke Center and down I can get encounters. Oi! I want to heal in case I gotta battle that biatch. Where is it? Where is it? Found it. Okay. Huge. Apps that could be useful: friendship checker, Pokemon history, and the marking map. Also the dowsing machine for items. Could be huge. What's a move tester? What do you want? Oh. How do you go to the mine? Why are these like that? I know that one. Wait, do I really? Wait, do I really have that one? No, I don't have that one. I just have the time. I'm always crashing into the walls, guys. Oh, addition. Oops. Side side. Thank you for the dusk ball. Duck. Guys, I'm running like a crazy person through this town. When I was 14, I wasn't running around like this, talking to strangers. Let's be honest here. I was on my phone reading Harry Styles fan fiction, so let's be honest. What is this? No, I don't. Here, you can have this thing. Whatever. Honestly, when I was 14, I was also probably playing Club Penguin. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Guys. Do you think I should trade my Dragonite for a Exploud? You got a Lope, honey. What do you think I'm gonna get? Let's go down to the mines. Stop running away from me! My God. It's the freaks. They're so blue in this one. A berry. I'll get a Beldum? Wait, that's huge. Ooh, poison. A slag heap. Yeah. Right. You got anything? Oh, he gave me something. There's a hidden one? If it isn't orange, it's useless. Exactly. Guys, in the Sprite version, I think he's kind of cute. I think he's cute. A lot of hidden items here. You're welcome. Chop, chop, ma chop. Chop, chop away on rocks. Chop, chop, ma chop. Chop, chop away on rocks. Where I was just right, like, down here. Hidden. 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 Excuse me. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. There's not one. Oh, in the Earth Hill. Oops. Yay! Thank you! Barry. I don't even need a bike. I'm fast as fuck. Oh, this... Okay, I guess we're gonna get an encounter here. Grimer. So we back in the mine, got our pick and swinging from side to side, side to side. What's good against poison? Not my attack, so I'm just gonna Ember it and hope it doesn't die. Guys, I'm kind of excited to have this Pokemon. I think he's cute. Anything better than the shit I've got going on, honestly. Alright, bag, Pokeballs, catch. Wait, what's a Dusk Ball? Give me that. I'm in a cave. You think this guy is fire, water? Grimer? I think this guy is a dragon. Guys, I know we already have weird fish, but since he's poison, I'm gonna name him Fish because Poisson. What's up? Oh. What is this place called? Hang on. Orberg Mine. Orberg Mine. Oh. Grimer. How do I get up there? Don't be something good. This game pisses me off. Guys, I hate this Pokemon anyway, so I don't care. I literally hate this Pokemon. You hate Jirachi? Yeah, I don't like the way it looks. It bothers me. Its head is weirdly shaped. I don't like the blue things. Why does it look like it's crying? I don't like it. It pisses me off. I got Muck instead of Jirachi. It was nice getting this after playing through Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Channel. It's got its eye on its tummy. Why does it have that? Any hidden items? No. These poor Machops, they don't want to do this. Clefairy! Clefairy! The blue things are there for me to write my wishes on to make my wishes come true. My wish is that the Pokemon stopped existing. Not all of them, but that one. Guys, I'm being evil and a hater. Can you just let me? Basabi! I can jump to get an item. I can jump in this game? Guys, this Quick Claw is doing big work for Ramatra. This thing doesn't evolve ever, right? This is just its only evolution. It's just this. Let's give the Pinch some time. Fucking... Guys, we have Weird Fish, Ramatra, the Pinch, Useless, Useless 2, and Half Bro. I'm jumping! Huge. I can sell that for money. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna battle then. Jirachi sauce. I love sriracha. What was my reaction? I saw it and I said, what the actual fuck? If only I had a bug right now. Why is he splashing? I wish I could make Pokemon fan art that looked good. I know that sounds stupid, but I wish I could make Pokemon fan art that I think looks good. And I know the way that I say that sounds dumb, because I know I can make... I know I can make fan art, right? But I have a type of fan art I want to make in my head, that I can see in my head, that I want to make Pokemon fan art like, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Guys, I think sometime in the middle of the night I'm going to do that. Bonsley. I'm an artist, I know exactly what you mean. So, Maisie just killed that Spoink. It's dead now because of her. So, that Spoink's never gonna jump anymore, right? Awesomers, how's your day going? You're such a friend. I can't believe we've never DM'd Awesomers. I'm gonna send you a DM right now. I sent you a lot of them. You woke up 40 minutes ago after sleeping for 40 minutes? Oh my God, take a nap. Take a nap. Bonsley Sprite is so cute. Awesomers, the power of Pokemon is compelling you. I'll sing you a song. Are you ready? Jigglypuff, 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 Jigglypuff. Go to sleep, Awesomers. Jigglypuff, 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 Jigglypuff. Go to sleep. Did I do it? Guys, I put him to sleep. Chan, I think I have a superpower. Princess, do you mind if I put you to sleep for it, wait? Oh no, I hope he doesn't have the insomnia ability. Don't flail on me, you bitch! How is it super effective, but it's literally shit but a defense attack? Oh, you're gonna die if you don't hit the pinch. Good. It tastes bad at the bottom. This is a different run from yesterday, Lime Wings. The run yesterday, we won. We beat Heart Gold. Now I'm playing Platinum. New game. Hello. Guys, am I coming around to this little guy? He's so cute. He says, Macho. Why did they put him to work? He's just a baby. He was so young. Watch streak! Ooh, 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 ooh. Bubble is special and Kingler's special is stinky doo-doo poopy butt, but Kingler's physical is genuinely psychotically high. So what you're saying is we gotta get Surf on that MF. Not really in the mood to deal with that. Hey. Oh. Is that the gym leader? Did he just leave? That was Cinema. Damn, where did he go? A hot rock. Let me check what that is. Wrong button. It's me? You don't mean that's me, right? I don't care about that at all, actually. Oh, the cloister. Okay, not me.
Baby.
Guys, I could probably level up here, but I don't really want to kill my Pokemon, so I'm just gonna keep running. The cloister looks like a clam. Oh, I want to catch you. Get me the hell out of here before I die. That's my thing. I like that emote. Limpa. Guys, later when we fix those emotes for Linkus, maybe I'll do a little bit of Pokemon arting too at the same time. Who knows? Depends on if this espresso ever hits. I'm out of here. Made it. It looks like a poisson. One of them. Shit, from a butt. Flora. Ragtor, did you say that in the anime Kingler says cookie? Cookie. Cookie, 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 cookie. I gotta get that ball up top. Cookie, 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 cookie. I could go for a cookie right now. I could always go for a cookie. Maybe I should get some cookies. In a deep, scary voice, cookie. Cookie. Any hidden? Lame. Is this thing gonna explode? I'm gonna leave. I think it might explode. The pinch. The pinch. Cannot believe I didn't run into anything. A fresh water. That's good for a healer. Okay. Seems unnecessary. I love Surskit in the anime. It just goes, ah. I know, Oliver. Do you like my orange team? I'm orange pilled. Next thing you know, I'm gonna eat an orange. So now I can go do the gym. The gym jamboree. Let me talk to all these freaks in here really quick. French dub Starmie is the most unhinged. Doesn't it just like moan? I'm orange maxing. I want to be a socialite, sure. Bye. Okay. Japanese Guzzlord is a man screaming, You're not Linkus, I'm new to watching his streams. Hi, a red piggy. I'm Maisie, I'm Linkus's wife. I'm here in the middle of the night, well, it's the middle of the night. Well, it's 5 in the morning. I'm here while Linkus is not here for 12 hours of the subathon. We swap shifts. Hi! Let's get this shit. I'm playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Wait, you're right. Let me go up. Let me head onwards and upwards. Wrong way. This is where I need to get my bike soon, right? Yep. Route 207. Please be Dragonite. Oh. Bug. 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 Is it a psychic bug or just a bug? Just a bug. Shiny Caterpie. Bug. I had to leave for a few minutes. Well, look what I'm catching. Look what I'm catching. If someone drops 100 gifties during your shift, will you spin the wheel? How do I spin the wheel? Is it a real wheel that he made, or is it like an online wheel? Maybe this will cheer me up.
Yeah, Ash did it. Krabby did a great job.
Cookie! Cookie, cookie! I've seen that episode! I love that show! Cookie, cookie! Cookie, cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie. The pinch is my cookie, cookie. Guys, should I get a cookie? Should I get some cookies from downstairs? Yes, 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 yes. Sugar cookies? Why not? Get all the cookies? Get a cookie? Ah, I'm gonna get a cookie. Ah, cookie, 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 cookie. Cookie, cookie. Cookie. I don't have to share. Don't say that to me. All right. I'm sitting cross-legged. I got my cookies, and I'm ready to go. This damn butterfly. It hates me. Can I bring it up for chat? Here you go. Here's your cookie. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Oh. Oh. You guys ate that so good. That's all you get. Rest is mine. Hi, Shane. You want ice cream now, but you ate your last one and didn't buy more? I feel the exact same way. So I also want ice cream, and I also didn't buy more. Hi Shane, how's your night treating you? Want us to guide you to all the items? Maybe. Possibly. Does anyone else feel like we're not catching this? Do you like Linkus' Tingle cosplay? Guys, I'm not catching this. It does hate me, Noah the Fox dude. I'm not using my nest ball on it. I didn't get to catch it. It's so sad. Guys, is anyone noticing that my encounters are ass cheeks and also I don't have money to buy more balls? Let me do the gym. Let me do the gym. Typical Nuzlocke. They're serving up some bullshit. I Amen. This is the opposite of a baby seed. It's a grandpa seed. Half your team got destroyed by a jump bluff. Mood. We got this shit on lock. Check my shit. Ooh, Rocky. Yeah, I voted the long way around. Let's go. Let's go. I don't need to grind a little. I'm good. I got this shit on lock. I didn't mean to press mud sport, but good for me, I guess. We got the peach. We got cookie. I got this shit on lock. The pinch. Useless fucking Pokemon. The pinch flinched. If you don't push yourself too much, 128 on the subathon timer is no joke. It really is no joke. As long as Lincoln7 is here on time tomorrow, I'm fine. If he's not, I'm gonna crash out on stream, guys. I might crash out on stream. I beat him! Oh no, she's gonna crash out on stream. I hope I can get some good sleep too. I'm gonna try and cut off any form of caffeine a couple hours before my shift ends. Baton, pass him a cookie. That's a great idea. I did hold on like a trooper for Tingus. The adrenaline was crazy. The E4 had me adrenalized. We want a sweet treat, but I had no sweet treat. So I had a leftover fortune cookie for Panda. Was it good? I love their fortune cookies. Do you guys want to gamble for this? This gym? I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think we need to gamble for it. Me! I'm looking forward to the Pokemon Black playthrough. Alright, I'll set up a prediction. Oh, never mind. Someone else got it. Woohoo! Thank you, Raptor! Dude, I'm so going deathless first gym. Vice grip. Let me have some tea. It might make me feel better. Hot! It's just blowing back up at me. Dude, the pitch! Do something! Sorry. He's just fucking stupid! What is his problem? Guys. The pinch is pissing me off. Always doubting seemed to help you in Heart Gold Soul Silver, so I'll continue now. Dude. I'm gonna doubt too, just because you said that. I'm getting paralyzed so much, and it's always fucking hitting. Oh, good! You leveled up. Good for you. Keep battling. Good morning, Eric. The chat did go a little crazy with the timer. It got a little bit crazy. Getting Maisie to doubt herself is insane. I'm not having a good night already, guys. Have you seen the Pokemon I'm catching? Honestly, I might as well just sacrifice useless and useless too. At this point. It is Ramacha from Overwatch. Ember. The encounters have to get better. If I catch every bad Pokemon, then the good ones are left, right? I'm going to heal again because they're all stupid, dumb Pokemon paralyzed. Like, it's not going that good. This is the first run. I didn't change anything. There's too many bad Pokemon to be caught. It's too hot. I have to let it stay open. It is the same person who did Zenyatta. You're sacrificing a day off to get 3 days off next weekend? Woo! That's hell yeah. That's a hell yeah for me. All right, are we good to go? We did the predictions good, so I'm good. Let's go in. First things first, I'm not putting this bitch the pitch in. He's just gonna get my ass killed. Oh, the music is awesome. Quazon. Sidekick or ground would be awesome here, but guess what? I am neither, so I'm just gonna have to throw Ember at it. 5:48, is that the IRL time? It sure is! Great. You can come back later. Let's put in the pinch. Excuse me. I don't know, I'm getting statused out my dome. Die. Die in real life. Not really. I'm getting addicted to Limbus Company. What does that mean? Poisoned. Guys. Guys! The burn will kill it, right? Dealt with. Water. I don't have anything for it, do I? Guys, let's send in useless too. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do I do? What do I do? He's gonna die. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, you're gonna die, aren't you? Not very effective, it was half my damn bar. What do you mean it wasn't effective? Quit that! kill him. My god, he's a tank! No! What? The defense, the defense, the defense. Defense. No. Yeah, it's true. Resident Evil would never do this to me. Defense! Defense! Are they gonna kill me? Defense! Defense! Dude, vice grip the fuck out of this bitch. Hold on me. Wait on me, y'all. Hang on. For the believers. Fuck. For the believers. Vice grip. Dude, the shack fight would do this to me. Fuck. Defense. This isn't even about needing to grind. It's the fact that I have 8 fire Pokemon. And 2 useless bugs. Vice grip! Vice grip! He's done! That was huge, the pinch. That was huge, the pinch. Fucking Teddy Ursa. Fuck off, I don't care. Never doubt the pinch. Why is he so desaturated? Why does he look like that? Anemic, yeah. Old teddy bear, yeah. He just needs some water. He's thirsty. Is my tea still hot? It sure is. He's washed! Guys, my defense is falling. Guys, my defense is falling! Thank God! That almost killed me. Dragon Rage! Dragon Rage! Yes! Guys, it's okay. We're gonna win now. We're in. Cinema. That one was for my believers. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. That's right. My weird fish. This is embarrassing. I bet you should be embarrassed. Whew, that was huge. Guys, that was huge for us. Ooh, a new TM. I cannot believe how fucked up that was. I would never doubt a mid-crash out Maisie. Yeah! I do always get the Charmander, and I always kill it. I always kill it. But this time, I'm gonna try my hardest to protect him. Let's go heal. This CD is so cursed. I don't understand what's happening to me. Alright, I need to go somewhere else now, right? Because I can't go through up here because I don't have a bike. I don't know what he told me to do. I wasn't reading. So... what's up with that? What is this building? Did I go in here? Coal mining and me. Eterna City. Oh. Okay, don't care. I'm out. I'm out of here. This way. Oh, if I have fossils, I go there. Okay, this is good to know. If I get any. Oh, hey. Damn, dude. A red piggy, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much. Update layout. I did. He's right there. The other Pokemon are not on the layout because they suck. And I don't want to keep them. I'm not keeping them, so they're not gonna go on the layout. My useless dweebs. Wait, I wasn't gonna battle? What the? Good luck, Caterpie. It's always when I can't catch shit. Dude, check my shit. Good luck, I'll be getting on fire Pokemon soon. I'll be lurking while reading fanfics. I love that for you, Shane. Hope you have a great time. Great music, though. Now that Maisie and the Peach has proven herself to be the go-to gamer, I must be off to bed. Have a good night. You got this. All my gamers in chat, stay safe and have a good night. Fractor, I love you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night of sleep. And I hope you have an even better morning tomorrow. Goodbye! Let's keep it moving, guys. The sun is rising. In-game and in real life. This guy. Tell me, have you not obtained a Pal Pad? Is not a Pal Pad free to anyone visiting the Pokemon Center's basement? What? There appears to be no one shady in this Jubilife City. I shall therefore take my investigations somewhere else. But my friend, I suggest you remain vigilant for shady grown-ups. You got it. This drama queen. Do you really exclusively read Dramione fanfic, Shane? That's awesome. I read one long ago when I was younger. Oh, I do need more Pokeballs. Thank you, Jim. For gore. And I got money from that battle. Wish I had a bike. When it comes to fanfic, yes. I love that. Oh, let me go up. Oops. Sorry. My bad. Guys, streaming is really hard for me. Can I tell you all why? I'm really stubborn. And when people tell me to do stuff, I don't like doing it. But I need to be told what to do to get through the game. I hate when people tell me what to do. I hate it. But I need to be told or else I can't do it. Oh, I'm rich. No, Osmer's literally, I need to be told because otherwise I'm not gonna know what to do. Especially me not knowing like where anything is in this game, and I'm not reading the dialogue. I don't know where to go. So when somebody's like, you need to go left, I'm like, you're right. But also, I'm gonna go down. And then get lost. And then say, guys, where do I go? And get mad. So, guys, you have to tell me what to do. But I'm just so stubborn that when someone tells me what to do, I'm like, you think I don't know what to do? Bitch, I don't know what to do. I don't. I'm putting my hoodie on the back of this because I don't like sitting on it. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, Leica. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. I didn't use the upgrades in a game because someone told me I needed to upgrade my gear. That's how I feel when people are like, you need to level up. No. But also, yes. But also, no. Did I get a mon at Route 204? I don't think I did. Which one is 204? Is it up? Thank you for reminding me about the star piece, Oscars. I promise you guys I'm not saying that right now because somebody was like, you need to do this. And that's me saying I'm mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm saying I'm learning as a person to not be so stubborn. I need to Pokemon battle to win. What? Are you certainly sure of such a thing? Huge. Unfortunately, if you backseat me, even when it's necessary, I will not do it. I will. I will do it. I healed, right? I think it's different because like everybody in chat right now is for the most part people who have been here and I know want the best for me. There are some people who come in and it's first message and they're like, you need to level up your Pokemon. You don't know shit about what I'm doing. How about that? How about you don't know anything about what's going on? It's your first time chatting. You don't know me like that. Team Rakat. I just got here. Can you use 1,000 rare candies? No. If it looked like I wanted to use rare candies, do you think I would have done that already? Be honest. Don't you think if I wanted to use rare candies, I would have done that already 30 hours into my save? Don't you think I would have done it already? Damn. I have to digivolve my starter to mega evolve into a metal dragon to beat Jim 2! Oh my god, Giratina, Blaziken, and Magnezone? Well, good thing you had a Lucario to take care of it. My rival fucked my shit up with Arcanine. At least you won. I'm going to speak my truth. The only game I genuinely like backstanding for is Hades because I like talking to options with chat. Hades is kind of like Risk of Rain 2 in a sense, right? Because it's... I'm not reading this. Should I have read this? We're dueling together! Yay! Why does everybody have a Charmander? You're done. Why does Lucas have that ugly fish? Did he get the other starter? Risk of Rain mentioned gonna make the surely gonna make the happy the 5 people playing it. I love that game. You get boons which affect your build as you go. Oh, so all 3 of us get a starter? That's kind of cute. Weird fish and weirder fish. Guys, I'm goated. There's even more DLC coming for Risk of Rain 2? Is that for real? I love Risk of Rain 2. Huge. Guys, I don't need anybody other than my Charizard. Aww, I think this is cute. How come Fartsy is my rival and also my friend? Why can't he just be one of them? Damn, everybody wants to chat with me. Juby Life. Oh, a fashion case. Guys, is this the one where you do the competitions? I'm so bad at those. Oliver watched me do the competitions, and I think I cried laughing. It was so bad. Route 204! Please be good. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. You know what? I'll take it. Another crab for the team, guys. Another crab for the team. Another orange for the team, guys. Another orange. Last time I was here, the clock said 21 hours. Who is our hero responsible? I think chat together. I think chat worked on it together. You live these? Good. He did it back to me. He's like the pinch too. The pinch, senor? The wheel is our champion. The pinching. Guys, we're having a mid-off. Crawdaunt. Awesome. Amazing. I caught him big time. I'm actually gonna use this. Coughing baby versus coughing baby. Real. I like that it's water dark. I will name him... Guys, I'm gonna do a Google search, and it's gonna say synonyms for pinch. I could name him the nip, the tweak, the squeeze, the grasp. Surely it's not... Surely pinch and nip are not one-to-one. Let's do the squeeze if it will fucking fit. So close, hang on. Fuck. Guys, let me go get him. And then I'll add him to the overlay. To my orange overlay team. Should I choose Garchomp or Gallade? Always Garchomp. Let's be serious here. I did already for 3 hours. Osmer's used right. We're right there. We're right there together. Ally! I hate that this is my choice. Why can't it just be move? Why is move not the first option? I forgot I caught Grimer. Hang on. Get rid of useless and useless too, guys. I don't care about Shelder. He's honestly just there for the vibes. The Gen 1 starter second evolutions do look like teenagers, and I think it's kind of cute. Okay, let me add Crawdaunt to the overlay here. If I can find him. There he is. He's very red in this. I'm gonna add Grimer too, but he's gonna kind of ruin my orange. You got a licky licky. Name him Fat Fatty for me. Grimer. Aw, Shiny Grimer's so fun and green. Boba Fett. No more orange team. How's that? They look kind of evenly spaced. How's that? Build your team around Fat Fatty. Yay! All right, so we have fire. We have a fire, water, dark, poison, water, fire, water. Ooh, what a team we have. Didn't I get a poison plate? Toxic plate. Yeah, let's give this to Fish. My Poisson. Forgot I got him. Crawdon is good. Might even be better than the Pinch. I healed them all, right? We're good? No, I didn't. Thank you, Perfection! I'm feeling lucky today. I'm going to be so lost in the distortion of the world. What does that mean, the distortion world? Was that in Diamond? It doesn't sound familiar to me. No, it wasn't? Ooh, awesome. Good for me. I did win my Heart Gold Nuzlocke. Let's battle, biatch. Sorry. You think you can take my paint? You want to get pinched? Wait, I know who needs this. Congrats, thank you! Crawdaunt, get in there. My squeeze. Shit. I like Crawdaunt. I think he's kind of cute. Wait, he doesn't have a... Okay. Guess I thought he had an attack, like bite or something. But that's okay, because he's still pretty good at it, what he's doing. Oh, shit. Okay. Guys! What is that? Yes! Fuck! I have to do it again. Yes! Wait, I'm better! That was huge, guys. Oh yeah, the squeeze. Guys, should I just name all of my Pokemon different variations of the word squeeze? Just an idea for sure. Get squinched. Oliver, how's your rando going? Bulbla! The embrace. Get squashed. Get quenched. I'm a big fan of my Charmeleon. He's doing everything I need right now. Bulbasaur! That's my Bulbasaur impression, obviously. It's really good. I got to the town with the lab and I had to start working overtime, so I saved and stopped. What? It's the weekend! Why are you working? Weird fish versus actual weird fish. Dragon Rage. What the fuck is Crawdon's learn set in Gen 4? It relearns its first moves until level 13, and I gotta wait for level 20. Awesome. I gotta get that money on cash build so that you can buy a life-size Gardevoir. I'm income maxing. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this bread, he says. Guys, I'm just gonna dragon breath everything I come across. Aiden, I don't know if I want to talk about the timer. Yeah, life-size Gardevoir is sold out even in the UK? That's crazy. These disgusting men don't deserve her. You could probably get one on eBay, but they might have weird holes cut into them. If you know what I mean. Hello. Boulders. One second. Okay, so maybe the pinch can learn the boulder. I want a life-size Sylveon. Do they have a life-size of all the not Vaporeon, of all the evolutions? Or just the newer ones? Bag. Sylveons are 800 on eBay? Oh my god. Need a life-size Regigigas. Honestly, I could get into that. The pinch. Honestly. Is it a physical move? Let's find out. It's not gonna be awful for him, to be honest. Where did Linkus go to? Bed. I would love a life-size Espeon. Life-size Whale Lord could be huge. Or a Celio. When you were 2, you had a stuffed dog plush that you would not let go of and held it by the neck so it had no neck fluff. You were gripping it. You were gripping that thing. They were $400 in Pokemon Shop, now it's doubled. People are so evil. Where am I at? Really quick. When did he stop? Like 3 hours ago, I think. Ravaged Path. Guys, the caves are so much shorter in this version. Oh. Where? I'm not sure I don't think I understand. I mean, I'll take a flying. Why not? There's a lot of caves in this. Staravia is the coolest bird. I think it's a really cute beginning Pokemon. I didn't know Bubble Beam did that. God, this tastes bad. All right, let's catch it. What's in that drink? It's literally just coffee and milk. And I'm so used to putting sugar in it, it just tastes bad. Ugh. It's my tea. It's still hot. Staravia's second best early root bird after Talonflame. Oh, I actually caught it, guys. What did I say this place was called? After Subathon, I'll get used to it. I think you're right. Starly. Ravaged Path, thank you. Thank you. Let me pee. The Nuzlocke's going good. Thank you for asking, Corin. Let me pee and I'll be right back. Enjoy this awful song. was John Valjean. You guys been seeing those TikToks of Hugh Jackman singing? You think I could fit Hugh Jackman? Sure, how about Hugh Jack? I keep seeing TikToks of Hugh Jackman singing. And they always make me laugh, because it's not actually... Oh, Thunder Punch! It's not actually Hugh Jackman singing, it's somebody singing like... I did send you 2 more of them! Oliver, I was so tired. I was watching, they were making me laugh so fucking hard. Guys, let me play what I sent Oliver.
By the way, listen to the very last lyric of I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. She actually says, Hugh, I promise you, the very last.
My favorite one is that was my favorite. Percocets, Molly Percocets. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me continue playing the game. Man, that guy made me laugh real big and hard. Let's get out this damn ass cave. What route am I on? 204 still? Damn, no new encounter. I love the one where there was a way, the singing one. Okay, I thought he was going to fight me, but he didn't. I don't think I know what we're talking about. Who are you? What kind of person are you to be drawn here by the scent of flowers? A beautiful woman, probably. It's me, a Roman Bellsprit! Who are you? Ember. I'm going to Ember. Guys, I realized there was a ginormous knot in my hair when I went to the bathroom and I said, wow, my hair looks weird in the mirror. And I touched it and I realized, oh, that's a ginormous knot in my hair. Honestly, I'm keeping it weird-ish. I don't care that everyone else is under-leveled. Dragon Rage. Still 4 encounters before the next gym. This is beautiful news for a gal like me. Just beautiful. Does Charmeleon evolve into Charizard at level 32? Garbus. Damn. Greedy. Bugcatcher Brandon. Pichu. Got your first death. You sacrificed your Curlia for a safe switch against a Darkrai. This is so sad. But did you get to catch it? Or no? Venusaur is 32. Or am I thinking Meganium is 32? Meganium might be 33. My goat. 18. No, your Vaporeon encounter. Oh, I'm gonna keep you in. No, wait. Let's give someone a level here. Mania might also be 32. Grass starters might evolve sooner. That's why grass starters are the better starters. Because they're quick and easy. That's what that one chatter said about me.